Alright, hello YouTube. Oh, I need to give you the link. Link will be in the description. I'm gonna go do farming real quick, so it'll only take like hopefully 10 minutes. Form for submissions. BAP. Pin message. Okay. Apologies for not streaming the last over a week on YouTube. My brain just didn't want to make a thumbnail the last whatever time. So, anyways, wait, did the stream actually go live? It did. Okay, cool. I should have made sure. All right. Artifact routes did it? No, I've been neglecting artifact routes this patch. Actually, there's just been other things. Weirdly enough, there's been other things to do in Genshin Impact. So, yeah. Most of the blocks with a stellar carry, Duck is a roadblock, even with Flynn's. For Dire, yeah. I mean, C0 Flynn's can definitely clear Dire with his premium team, right? But it's not free. I know Tars cleared Knuckle Duckle with his C0 Flynn's Benefa, right? But it was with 2 5-star weapons. I believe he put Staff of Scarlet Sands and then a Nefa Sig on a Nefa. So, you know. Hello, YouTubes. Peak team. Yes, it is an enjoyable team. Anyways, I did want to actually record an Odette video last week, but got distracted with new car purchase at the end of last week, and I do have the car now, and I got all the registration done today. So, anyways, hopefully I will make a thumbnail, because in the next few days we're gonna have to do grinding on polearms only to try to get C6 Alosha before the banner goes away. Or we just get it today if we're lucky, but I don't know. We've gone... Took us 70 pulls to get C5 Flynn's, and now we are 30 pulls after that, 35 pulls after that, and we have no C6. So far in 100 pulls, with, you know, we've gotten one Alosha copy, and I need one more. Just one more. Just one more. Oh boy. So, anyways, I was gonna go look at Traveler. So, I put Traveler in the thumbnail for a very specific reason. My prediction for today is, I'm assuming people don't just request, because we can still do like a more of a focus on like fixing your account, kind of by looking through artifacts or whatever, or trying to clear Stygian. But it depends what people put in the form. But I imagine it'll mostly be Stygian. That's what it usually is. And anyways, Traveler, I think, is a character a lot of people might be neglecting right now. I think a surprising amount of people apparently haven't even had Nod Cry completed to be able to have Traveler's Charge Attack unlocked, which is like half their damage. So anyways, but Cryo Traveler is very good and can be a significant difference maker, probably even throughout the full year, is my prediction, on whether or not you have more flexible team options for clearing new bosses especially. But in general, at a baseline, there's just going to be a focus on having more options probably for cryo damage sources. Is the simplest definition of probably how Stygian's going to go in the next year, would be a safe prediction. And that means Traveler good even more, on top of the fact that they do good damage. A lot of like next Stygian is going to be interesting. It's not necessarily the end-all be-all at Fearless to have a lot of specifically... Why did I go? Well, whatever, I'll go here. A lot of specifically stellar teams. Like, stellar teams will clear the best, and will matter more for Dire. But in general, just having more sources of, like, being able to do cryo damage will matter a bit more next Stygian. On top of ideally having one stellar team. So, you know, but like, how many teams are viable in the game that have a cryo unit as a notable source of damage right now? There's not a lot, right? There's Skirk teams, some variants of Escoffier teams, Lohen teams, and then newer teams with stellar things, right? Sandrone, CMC, Odette, Mizuki, whatever, right? Some mix of those characters, and obviously new characters next patch. So, point being, How old are you, Unk? As old as you want me to be. Can I jump? There we go. So, anyways. I don't know if you even see the YouTube chat. Yeah, I do. It's not on screen because, like, forever ago at this point. Maybe it's been fixed. It probably hasn't. YouTube did some amount of changes that broke the on-screen chat that I was doing. I don't know why. Like, sometimes it just randomly shows a blue arrow, like on the OBS preview. It just, like, for some reason OBS gets stuck and it has to scroll down, but there's no way to scroll down. And the only way to fix that is to completely delete and manually create from a new source. I can't just copy and paste it. I have to manually make a whole fucking new one. That's just not worth my time. And I don't like merge chats, so that's why I don't have on-screen chat for YouTube anymore. Sorry. Blame YouTube. YouTube wants to make their fucking chat not work, then I'm not gonna put it on screen. Anyways. Why is Alosha on this team? You do realize he buffs more than Stellar, right? To be clear, he's not incredible without C6. With C6, he's pretty good for non-Stellar things. But yeah, he buffs attack with C6. He also buffs EM. He also heals, and he applies Electro off-field. This is an overload team with Arlecchino. So ideally, you want off-field Electro. And ideally, that off-field Electro should also be someone who buffs. What does Alosha do? He buffs and does off-field Electro. Also, if you put him on an EM build in this team, he does like at minimum 15k DPS. Just with overloads alone. So, you know, and I'm pretty sure I can get him up towards like 30k DPS in the future. Anywho's, remove the Fox from screen at this point. He is half covered anyways. Why is it just YouTube is like this? Look, there's been a couple of you people at this point that are like, remove the fucking Fox. Like, every time I ask, 90% of you say yes, keep the Fox. So, like, I'm not gonna do another fucking poll, okay? Anyways, Twitch chat is very upset. And I did the poll, to be clear, the last YouTube stream. Like, YouTube was the same. So, you were in a minority, Flicks. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Limbo. Oh my god, why am I dying? Limbo shows up in my throat, has phlegm in it. How goes it, Limbo? Do you like this, Stygian? I don't think I think I'm rating you a little bit. My bad. I should rate you. Maybe I'll rate you today if you go live today. But yeah, how are you feeling about this Stygian? I think this Stygian is not bad. I think Knuckle Duckle is just actively one of the least fun bosses they've ever made for Stygian. I think the non-Stygian or menacing version, whatever, is fine. I should claim my dailies. So, anyways, also ignoring Knuckle Duckle is pretty good.
Thank you for
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll go select an account very shortly here. Actually, we'll select an account before I go dailies on my main account, which won't take that long. I forgot I need to spend resin. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm just going to condense my resin today. Ren honestly gave up on Fearless at this point. Also 37 months. Wow. I feel like I should make more YouTube content just for you. If you're still paying for memberships on YouTube, but thank you. Appreciate it. What am I done? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab, brain. Why can I not? Oh, fuck, I don't have 180. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I won't cap for a little bit. It's fine. I don't need the battle pass, whatever. We can do a single pull and have our dreams disappointed by not getting C6 Alosha. Yep. Okay, cool. Bye. Alright, back to main account. Hi, Mies. Who even uses YouTube? Oh no, Mies hates YouTube too. Have you been dual streaming to YouTube recently, Mies? I don't know. I haven't paid that close attention if you've been dual streaming or not. Okay, let's do random selection. 23 responses. Cool. Create spreadsheet. Wheel. This one? Yeah. Alright. Where's the usernames? There we go. Control C. And a Control V. Bam. Fuck Twitch chat. I hate Twitch. Cool. Good for you. Oh, Koyomi. Oh, I didn't even look at your traveler that closely. That's funny. There we go. What did you, I mean, wait, I saw you didn't clear difficulty 5 yet, so let's go. Hey, at least you have traveler leveled up a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. A little bit's better than not a little bit. Where'd my Kleenex go? I need to go scratch my nose. Okay, whatever. Use this. So, anyways, okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm contemplating timing out the person in YouTube chat because they're being a little annoying, but it's fine. Why don't I have YouTube chat on screen? Add this to the list. Anyways, a DM in Discord now. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to go DM me. We're gonna do dailies, so you have a second, but you can let me know in chat when you DM me. But yeah, I don't know. Your traveler build, which we're probably gonna make use of, is probably good enough to be used at Fearless. That's what I would say. It's certainly not incredible. That is a timepiece that is not great. I could definitely see us having the possibility of having a better two-piece build. With so obviously keep the flower and the circlet. The circlet's ridiculous. This is an ideal circlet, by the way, for Traveler. It's really easy to overcap them with this set. So, anyways, yeah, sorry, you're just being a little annoying. But I think you're being annoying in a way you're not intending to be an asshole or anything, so it's fine. Talent levels are low. Yes, that is a problem. But, I don't know. For what it's worth, I've cleared with... I don't know if they have Odette. I don't stand Odette, so that might be a limitation. I don't know. It'll be interesting. No C2 Traveler either. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll see. We will see. No idea if we have Yai, obviously. If it's just Traveler, no Odette, no Yai, it might be a little weird. But 104 ER enough with Traveler Sig? Depends on the team. If we're relying more on like solo just Traveler's damage and less like damage output from Odette versus Yai, we might have to get the perfect amount of ER. So we might have to swap some pieces for that, but we'll see. In theory though, Traveler's ER is generally pretty low in most of the teams you'll see people recommend it at default, but yeah. Anyways, sent it, cool. Yeah, we'll see what else we got when we log in. We can be done with polearms only, I think. Yes. So go do dailies on my mini count. Shouldn't take that long. But yeah, if I log into an account today where it's just like, I don't know, the end solution is clear that like this would be easy to get it clear if Traveler was built. You know, we're probably, I'm not gonna stress like struggling on a clear if the difference maker feels like a built Traveler or not, frankly. To be clear, I can understand why you're not prioritizing specifically your resources for Traveler right now. There's other new characters you might be prioritizing. My resources are split right now between a lot of characters. I understand. I'm just saying, it's not worth stressing the effort of clearing if there's an obvious improvement you can make before attempting the clear, right? But anyways, I'll try to go over some of the things of Traveler's Kit as we potentially play with them. But the long and short is you have to build stacks of triggering stellar reactions to be able to make their burst do more damage, and their charge attack does a lot of damage too. The charge attack you have to have completed Nogcry Archon quest to be able to have unlocked. And you get that charge attack every 15 seconds, and you can also do shorter rotations in general with Traveler. So I don't know, they're really interesting in how they can be played kind of quick swappy. I really enjoy the dynamic with Traveler Odette teams right now. I think they're a fun character, but they might feel a little clunky and unintuitive to play. I still haven't gotten like a full feel on how to optimize their gameplay with like in an actual real fight where it, you know, depending on what the enemy is doing, this has like a bunch of weird down phases. So lining up your Traveler's damage during those down phases is quite important to your ability to clear. And so blah 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 blah. a lot of varying factors matter for optimizing Traveler, and that makes them engaging to play, but it might make them unintuitive to play to a lot of characters, or a lot of players. So, anyways, why am I fearless difficult? This is my account. We're just doing farming here. I should go do talent materials for my Traveler, honestly, right now, or Odette, but Stygian's still going, so for now, I am fine to continue farming, only on the off chance that I get some Lanyon pieces. So, I have a good timepiece and a good feather already, so there is a reality. What am I doing? Break your shield, okay.
Together.
And whoop. Goodbye. My PMC is double crowned. Oh wait, are they? Was this not refreshed? Oh, your PMC. Sorry. PMC is not CMC brain. Okay, never mind. Does PMC matter for this for the Stygian? I don't think so. Wait, you did request Stygian, I assume, right? I guess I didn't check. Koyomi. Oh, you have an age art count. Uh-oh. Yes, you did request Stygian. Didn't give me any additional info. That's fine. Okay. Claim. Where'd I get the... Oh, that was from... Yeah. Should I spend that? Maybe. I don't know. No, I'd probably save it for talents. Org weekly bosses. Shitty crit damage circle with HP, mineral, crit rate. I don't know. Maybe. I could see there being an HP skiller. I put that on, so sure, I guess. PMC's 0 cost can clear the D5 Fatui operative pretty easily. Good to know. Good to know. I doubt what... I don't know. I haven't tried to play DPS Traveler, Pyro Traveler in a while, but... The Fatui is interesting. It's not like a trivial, obviously, but... It's definitely not too hard. It's a lot less clunky to fight, I would say, than the previous version, even though it's more tanky. So I think most people probably feel like it's easier than the last one. Which I think is a fair judgment of it. Interesting, okay. I currently have a piece that's kind of similar to that. That is potentially able to roll well enough to make it so I could have a real build on Lanyon. And I could maybe craft a flower. It has to roll well, though. This is a 3-liner with low roll EM, crit damage, no attack percent. So this is not like a long-term piece for Lanyon, but might roll good enough to be worth trying this out on Lanyon. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. What will be your next video? Hopefully I can get a DPS Odette video out soon. I'm gonna go... Oh, why'd I do that? Whatever. I think... Yeah, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll... I don't know. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna go visit family tomorrow because I just bought my new vehicle and I want to... What am I doing? I should just have it killed with Lanyon triggered swirls or whatever. I should... I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It depends when I wake up. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be at a weird time. It's going to be probably early. Otherwise, maybe no stream tomorrow. Okay, or it's just going to give me one. We got no attack percent, so not a long-term piece for Lanyon. I like how it just gave me a circlet and a fucking flower. So now I can actually, in theory, if they roll well, I could, in theory, use Lanyon on the 4-piece set now. I don't think they're going to roll better enough than that they would actually be an improvement versus my 2-piece because I have way too good of 2-piece on Lanyon right now. But anyways, game be giving me good artifacts. So earlier is going to be better for you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're living in an age of that makes sense. God damn it, I did it again. Wasting with it. Alright, this is the last resin, by the way, and then we'll log into Koyomi's account. Oops, should have done that. I erased the cryo. And goodbye. Alright, India, yeah. I feel, oh gosh, how is your delay in India? You're like almost as far away as you probably can be from me. I imagine your delay might be like 10 seconds or higher. Attack, circlet, crit rate, ER, and it's 5 stats. I don't need it. I don't think I need it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna use my transient. I think the fact that I just got 2 good artifacts, I needed the fodder to level it. Alright.
Too late for regret. Closing in.
On the ground, please. There we go.
Dare to mess with me.
And that.
Goodbye.
And goodbye. 7-second delay? Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Yeah, maybe early stream will be fine tomorrow. Bonus gooblet with okay. Well, oh wait, I already have a perfect piece in that. So this I would have actually been really happy if this was the other set. Because the feather on the other side is the main thing that could actually improve on my Odette that has a real chance of improving. But that's fine, I'll still take it. Shouldn't complain about high roll double crit pieces with attack. This is a support piece, so you know, should keep it. Alright. I am not gonna level those artifacts right now because I want to get into viewer Stygian, even though I want to level those artifacts right now. Unless everyone in chat unanimously says yes, level those artifacts, I'm not going to. If they were 4-liners, I couldn't wait. But they're 3-liners. They're not that big a deal. Do it. I need at least 3 more people to say that. And then I'll at least level the circlet. The circlet is the one that matters the most. Do what you want. Okay. Alright then. I don't think I have fodder to level all though, by the way. There's like 4 artifacts I got that are relevant to level there. One of them could just be a minor Odette upgrade. So honestly, I'll level that one first. Because this can just get fed in. If this doesn't happen to roll like almost entirely into crit damage and attack, it's not useful. Because I already have, okay. I already have a piece on Odette that has 4 rolls. Yeah, it has 4 rolls into crit damage, attack, and then flat attack. A little bit low roll values though, so like this piece could just be better, right? Where the hell did it go? There it is. Well, let's see. Nope, it's not better. You know, I mean, in worst case, I lose a tiny bit of flat attack. If it has really high roll values into crit damage, it could be worth it. One more roll, but it like has to be a high crit damage roll. Nope, goodbye. That's fine. Okay, let's try the circlet. Yeah. No, not that one. This one. Am I late? Nope, you're just in time, I would say. Okay. Okay. It's not good enough, I don't think. I think I needed to, like, at least that last roll needed to be EM or crit damage. I don't think it's good enough, to be honest. I don't think it's good enough, but I don't know. The fact that I have this flower at all, if the flower rolls well, I'll still test the set, right? Okay, that's a 7 roll, so that's pretty good. That's a low roll. And that's ER is fine. That's fine. Okay, interesting. These are, again, definitely not long-term pieces. If I'm gonna use Lania on that set, I'm gonna min-max the hell out of her. So they're not long-term pieces, but they are pieces that are good enough to test the set on her. My prediction is I will get better results with 2-piece, 2-piece. But there's a chance, because the reaction damage increase is relevant, there's a chance, and the crit, of course, that I could actually get better results on that. Those are like borderline, maybe could actually get better results in that set now, in theory. Yeah, short-term pieces, so they're fine. Okay. I will take them, but they're boring. Put up the turtle, I suppose, and we can log in. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Let's see, Koyomi's account. How doomed is it going to be? Have I logged into your account before? I have no idea. I feel like I might have, but Alright. Hair on my nose. Probably a cat hair. When is there not cat hair in my apartment? Never. You haven't? Okay. You would probably know better than me. Turtle ate the fox? Correct. Got a 4-line double crit for free from the treasure vault? Nice. Yeah, I still need to get 2 treasure vaults. Soon, hopefully. Okay. Code was sent, by the way. There we go. Okay, and this was Asia server. See what my latency is like. I think it'll be fine. Benefit of fiber internet. Whoop, if I can select it. There we go. Okie dokie. Log in. Let's go. I'll turn it on when it's done loading. Is that your turtle? No. Well, I mean, is a turtle that was on the property that I used to live at years ago. So, in some sense, I guess yes, but no. It was a wild snapping turtle. Whoops, wrong button. Boop. Alright. Where are we? Why are we in the... Why are we here? Oh, the blacksmith, I see. You're doing blacksmith work. I understand. Alright. So, not Miliastra. What do we have? At baseline, Escoffier, Alosha, Shilonen, Traveler. Okay. Interesting. This was the build we looked at earlier. So, obviously, has the free crit from the sword and Traveler passives. You have done the Nog Cry thing, right? Forget where you see it. Here? Yeah, you have done the Nog Cry thing. Okay. I believe. Otherwise, I think that just doesn't show up or something. I don't remember exactly. Okay. So, you can explore our farm if you feel. I hope I don't. Exploring or farming is time-consuming and should be something you need to do. I don't want to do that for people. Unless I'm doing a more, like, a long-form account-fixing style thing. If I feel motivated to for some reason, we could. Okay, so not many options. In fact, by not many, I see not a single option in the new set. Okay. Do you have fragiles? Can we fix that problem? No. Okay. Am I dumb? Or is it just it's not leveled? Maybe it just might not be leveled. I see. Okay, they're just not leveled. That's fine. As long as you have them, that's important at a baseline. Okay, and for Alosha, he can use the set. This is kind of like Scroll, by the way, so if you're using it on someone that isn't dealing stellar damage themselves, like Odette deals stellar damage, you have to make sure you trigger the reaction. So that means for Stellar Conduct team, it has to be an Electro or a Cryo unit, and they have to trigger the reaction. So if you're always keeping Electro Aura on the enemy, Cryo unit can trigger it. Like Escoffier could trigger it in theory. And then if we always have Cryo on the enemy, Alosha should trigger it fine. Or if you do the rotation in a way, kind of like with Scroll artifacts, you apply Cryo, then you apply Electro, should trigger it fine. 20 seconds uptime. Should be good. Wait, sorry, not 20 seconds. 12 seconds. Which actually matters too. So, anyways. But it does refresh off field. So there's no limitation for it, like only triggering every X amount of time. So it can be refreshed off field and he attacks off field. So as long as he is the one to get the trigger, it would work, which should be the case in this team with 2 units applying Cryo. Shilonen is interesting. Serenade is also interesting. Probably not a good choice for this team, but not always a terrible choice. What does what teams imply in the form? I just want to know, like, what if you I don't think you have to submit that information. It's just an extra field to provide me extra information on what teams you think you have, because like I can initially, if you're requesting a clear Dire is much more of a DPS check, and it's much easier to tell at a baseline of like, okay, what characters do you have? Do I think they can clear? Do I think you can clear with those characters? It's much easier to tell that at a baseline. So like just list the teams that you think make sense for Dire. It doesn't have to be the ones that for sure are the only ones necessarily, but you know, it's just to provide me something to think about before I log in, or to make me just outright say it's not possible if you just don't have the options. Okay, so I assume we don't have Odette, by the way, based on the fact that Odette is not in the team. I guess I didn't check. We going for Fearless? Yes, most likely. Siler should be on Instructors, but I swapped her set. Okay. Yeah, and I was gonna say Instructors is probably the only thing that really makes sense here, for her. Yeah, you're on Tenacity. Is that ideal here with only... I don't know. With only Traveler being the main source of damage, I don't know if it's worth sacrificing Escoffier's damage for buffing Traveler a little bit in this case. It might be, but it also might not. We don't see 2. Level 6 burst. 3 skill. And we could level normal attacks a little bit if we wanted. Okay. This might be pretty close to a pretty non-ideal scenario for Traveler clear. Did you do any clear at Fearless yet? No. Okay. Do you normally clear Fearless? No. You sometimes do. Okay. Interesting. We have Nefer. Okay. We also have Benefa. So Knuckle Duckle's pretty free. Okay. So Knuckle Duckle there. Muika, get the fuck out of here. Level 80. We get 2. I did Mab on the duck. Yeah, that's definitely an option, probably. At Fearless, there's a lot of options for brute force in the duck. We have Arlecchino for what's her bucket, so that shouldn't be too hard. So what's the general 5 stars look like? I at this point, are you not going for Odette? By the way, I don't want. You do not need Odette, but I do think Odette is like, while not the end all be all on her own, and I appreciate that they balance in her way that she's not like a need to pull, I think she is one of those really valuable flexible units. I don't know, but I do want Odette. Okay, cool. I do think she might, if you have the time, she might be worth trying to do a grind to push for. That would obviously make the Fearless clear very free. But we'll see what we can do without. I haven't considered... so one interesting option you can do, for, by the way, that I think is probably technically the best option here. So like we could try doing main DPS Traveler with what we have, like with you know, Escoffia, Shalonen, or different options that a Shalonen might be better. I'm not 100% certain it's the best option. That's kind of slurred my words there. 100% certain it's the best option, but like one option we have is just like use Arlecchino something for this for Fearless, and then just slot Cryo Traveler into the 4th slot of a Nefer team. Nefer, like, use Cryo Traveler to burn through the shield easily. Cryo Traveler enables a reaction, so you get a free half of the shield break just by like triggering a reaction. And then do some charge attacks on Traveler, and then you can put Traveler on like a... I guess... no, they should be able to trigger freeze. Yeah, so put out Traveler on Instructors, and then Nefer, and that should be pretty free, I think. So like, that's an option that I think should be easy. With an asterisk of we might need Columbina for Knuckle Duckle. I mean, we definitely don't. Like with Moeka here, we could probably get away without. But maybe more interesting if I try to make use of Nefer without Columbina. But it is a lot easier to front load your damage in the down phases with Columbina. And it also might not be needed. Like, it's probably not needed. there should be a team option, or multiple team options, in even to do Knuckle Duckle. So Knuckle Duckle's like the thing we should figure out at a baseline kind of thing. But put Traveler there. How is just Sucrose with your Benefa? I kind of want to see what we're working with at a baseline. A Fav Codex? No. Hello, Sack, my old friend. Unless there's a... Oh, there is an even star. It's level 50. It's only R1. It doesn't matter. We do have this. That's interesting. Do we have a Widget? We do. Okay. Just because we can cheat some extra stats out from that. Okay. Try Stellar Conduct Overload shenanigans. Stellar currently is made in a way where if you're consuming the Cryo Aura with other stuff, it's generally pretty bad. It's not that you can't, it's just there really isn't like tertiary reaction nuance right now, unfortunately. Okay, do we not have... Oh, you just don't have an EM circle, that's your off piece, right? Yeah. No, it's not your off piece, damn, okay. Do you have like a 4-star circlet? Oh, it's on call. Well, goodbye. Sorry. Causable, you were wonderful last Stygian for potential brute forcing. Not this Stygian. Alright. 869 EM. Cool. Sucrose good. Columbina, Albeid, Nocturnes, C0. Is there any cons I should be aware of, by the way? I didn't look that closely. But let me know. If anyone wants to submit to the forum, feel free to include that in the forum. Is this an HP circlet build, or is that a crit circlet? It's a crit circlet, okay. Alright. That's fine. Crit rate 8.2 with some ER. Interesting. It's probably not worth switching that, but if we want to... Columbina's damage is, you know, a lot of it's loaded into the 3 lunar hits, so you can kind of RNG optimize around a slightly non-optimal Columbina crit ratio if need be to push the limits of things. Double Albeid, sure. Jade Wing Spear, okay. 2 Jade Wing Spears, nice. I wish I had kept an unrefined one at this point, and a pretty decent build. Okay. Yeah, alright. So... let's see. Whoops. Hello. If you had Skyward Spine level up, I'd just give her that. Honestly, I'm gonna give her this. Yeah, it's fine. Give attack. It's fine. Okay. Serenade. Let's just see what Benefa do at a baseline. We need the ER potentially, but also maybe not that much, so I'll use this. Ideally, we don't want to do an ER timepiece just because we can get more Nod Cry Resonance bonus by not doing an ER timepiece. Although we definitely don't have... Okay. We definitely don't have... Do we have an attack goblet level up? We don't. Do we have fodder? Because you have a bunch of attack goblins. Do you have an attack circlet? I'm glad you keep the artifacts, but they're not leveled, which is unfortunate. Hey, double crit attack ER. Sick. You do. Are these free to fodder? Koyami? Farina C2, Zala C1, Toa. Oh, Tau. Who Tau? Okay. Cool. Yeah, glad you have all these pieces, but I just want to know, are you certain these pieces can be thrown away? Some of them are 4-liners. Okay. So, no. Do you know which piece is going to be thrown away? It's not the end all be all. Actually, okay. Before I level them, because it might not be that big a deal. Before I level them, let's just send it and see what happens. Put that on. And I guess take the Zhongli piece. Okay. Send it and see what happens. Raiden will have enough ER. And she has some attack, but not much attack. We would ideally have more attack, but it's fine. Let's just send it without maximizing the non-cry resonance bonus. And see what happens. I want to see if there's like wiggle room in this clear, right? So there probably is. 5 rollers? No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Did Soul cut his hair? Yes. Or technically my sister did. I did the wrong boss. Technically my sister did. Free me. Wait, I can abandon what am I doing? We'll come back to you. You are probably the hardest one to figure out here, so. Yeah, if we can remove Columbina, then the Chimera should be really easy. It might be a little tricky, but I don't know. I haven't tried an effort with Llama and no Columbina against the thing.
Stay clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
She gets stacks on Jade Spear on Nepha.
Shine down.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Okay.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Oh, I should have been bursting already. Whoops.
To oblivion. Animal test 6308 and
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay. Could do that better. That's fine.
Stay clear. Now you shall perish.
It's gonna be hard to not get into a next Knuckle Duckle phase, which is fine. I should have done a Sucrose refresh before I did that.
Absorption test.
Annihilation mode.
Attack a little bit, get some Jade stacks.
Stay clear. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
There is probably some wiggle room here. So the question is, how needed is Columbina?
Absorption test. Enhanced a moonlit night for all. Wave.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stay clear. Inazuma shines eternal.
Probably fairly desirable. And you should die with that, probably. Oh, very close. Okay. There you go. Okay. So that could be optimized. It'd be. Well, don't need to do that. It'd probably be Farina instead of Columbina, I guess. But then it's just no healing. I mean, the damage bonus isn't that big a deal, right? Like just put Farina on tenacity or something, and she buffs. she technically buffs. I mean, actually, I don't know. Is that even better than? Do you have a? Oh, you have a Yelan. Yelan's probably a better alternative, than a Farina without healing happening. Props to your sis. Yeah, she did a good job. Thank you. I'll probably be telling her that y'all seem to think she did a good job as well. She'll probably be happy. What about Ino? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh duh, double non-cry. Fuck. God damn it. You're right. So yeah, can Ino clear this? That's a good question. Interestingly, for what it's worth, well, we could use instructors. I think in this case it'd be you put Raiden on the DPS set, the Night Sky set, and then put Ino on Serenade is what I would do. Even though Raiden's damage is not insane, it's not 0. And like even with my Columbina with my Columbina and an FMO with a better build on my main account, I have found my non-C2 Raiden performs very similar. Like the team overall is very, very similar performing, but slightly worse if I do a Serenade Bina build and then a Raiden on Night Sky, right? Versus Serenade Raiden and Columbina on Albade, right? Like sacrificing Columbina damage and making Raiden do more damage is not that much different than slightly sacrificing Raiden damage and making Columbina do more damage. It is DPS gain to make to do outbid Columbina, but not to a significant degree. So in the case of using Ino instead, I think we want more Raiden damage, right? So what do we have? Do we have level pieces for Night Sky? I mean, we don't need to do this, but I think it's an interesting thought experiment in case it is relevant. There's a good chance we don't need Columbina for the Nefer team. Well, you have some artifacts. Do we have like an attack timepiece? Yes, we do. A good attack timepiece even. Okay, so this would be an option potentially. I think you have good enough pieces to make a real shot at it. So, yeah. Okay. By Bina's Triple Crown, but you can also do not Zubina. Okay. I assume you have a Serenade build for Bina if we wanted to use her for Nefer. Okay, so let's do Nefer. We'll probably plan on doing Nefer Lama, because I know, yes, we should switch the Shenlong build, but Shenlong is not going to be the end-all be-all, right? Instructors is significant, but not like... We'll be able to get a vibe check on whether or not it's worth to try to optimize this team. I don't know if Shenlong is better than using one of the other stellar buffers. We don't have Yai, obviously. We have Diona, potentially Beto, could be interesting, but realistically, I don't think it's going to be that different than just using whatever. Was Alosha? I assume Alosha was not C6 either, right? I didn't double check, I guess. Just would have been slightly surprised. No, okay. C2 was nice at least. I mean, if we're gonna force the set, I would like an ER timepiece. We kind of want that for Fab, don't we? I did the quest only for Beto, yeah. Stellar what? Like stellar buffers. Like your Beto, your Diana. Is there someone I'm forgetting? Don't think so. Chi-Chi, right? But apparently the Chi-Chi hasn't even been done, I assume. Yeah, she's also level 20. I understand. So, yeah. Realistically, with a non-C6 Alosha, no Odette, no Chi-Chi to even work with, would Chi-Chi be better? I don't know for sure. I do not have a super high hope for this, but I don't know. I'll give it a quick shot just to like do a feel through to think whether or not it's worth trying to min-max the builds a little bit here. Why? What did I didn't change it. What? I didn't swap anything, did I? What do you mean? Why is it resetting Knuckle Duckle? Oh, I fucking put Ino there. That's why. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Don't do the same boss again. Okay. But yeah, I don't have super high hopes for this, but we can still use Traveler as a flex slot, so. Okay. Good job not triggering Fab. Alright. I wonder... I'm gonna try this instead. This... I did not do that fast enough. Okay.
A dash of frosting.
One down.
Damn it. Okay.
Bring it.
I guess. First phase more just shield break, and we're not gonna... I mean, we would want to get his burst up right away if we're doing an optimized clear for sure. Okay, good. There we go. That.
A little movement. Cryostorm. Fighting frost.
I can non-crits. Yeah, I don't think this clears. To say the least. Like, we can tweak around builds here, and you know, do something, but But, god damn it, can I hit you? Safe to say with this investment into Traveler right now, and yeah, this is not too surprising. It's almost like the other characters matter for Traveler's team. Traveler's very good, not with this. So yeah, check your Linnea build real quick, sure. Need Anemo or Odette Ya to get the charge attack? Yeah, kind of. You don't need it, but you do get more stellar hits to get, yeah. So, anyways, it's a lot easier to get the stacks for it. Not too surprising there. That's fine. It was kind of worse than I even thought it was going to be. But CMC is still important to have, because, like what I mentioned, like, a lot of teams can just slot in a flex slot, right? And it means you can use them to clear mechanics like this. So we'll see what a non-Columbina Nefer Llama can do. But yeah, glancing earlier, Linnea real quick. But yeah, not going to do super in-depth reviews this stream. Would rather focus on clearing content. Skyward Heart build, 89. If you're with Elua... No, is Elua 10 crit rate? Yeah, it's 10 crit rate, so this is fine. With C6. Playing Zabai, I assume you might be playing Elua, yeah. Seems like a pretty well balanced. This is triple defense, so that, you know, crit balance makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a pretty well balanced Linnea. I know Skyward Harp is like technically better than Slingshot on her because it gives a tiny bit more crit value. So yeah. C1 also, yeah, which is interesting. But yeah, I don't, it seems like a good Linnea build. I don't have any meaningful thoughts on it. You have a heckin' lot of... Actually, you have so much def percent substats. Have you tried a crit circlet? I feel like you might have enough def substats that maybe a crit circlet is better, but I don't know. That's a pretty simple thing to go and check in a calculator too. But this is a very good def or a pretty good def circlet. It's got no bad stats at least, but yeah, pretty nice. Okay, so where is the llama? She is. What do we have on llama? Sylvan Moon Serenade. Okay. I definitely prefer Deepwood on llama personally, but it's fine. 208 ER with this weapon should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. I prefer more, to be honest, but yeah. 100 EM at least. I don't know. At least we got a lot of EM. Okay. It's probably fine considering we're not even going to burst during some parts of the fight. So, yeah. Okay. So I know on Deepwood, I guess. That's what we'll do. So what's the Never build? 740 EM, 44, 229. So that's 80, 85 crit rate functionally. With a non-crit weapon. It's fine. It's going to be a little RNG. I definitely prefer more like over 90% crit rate on Never personally. But, okay. Fix that. Yep. Okay. And guess what? Now we have 90% crit rate. Perfect. Sick. EM, crit. Nothing insane. It's a good crit value, but no insane EM subs in the Circlet Feather Flower. Just a decent Nefer build. So yeah. It's fine though. Don't think it's a problem. You should be on instructors. Ideally we trigger it after I know. Yeah. It might be a little hard to trigger though. Honestly, that's, you know, I don't feel like changing it. Let's just try without. Let's just try without. If we don't need the EM, let's just not even bother. Unless you want to minimize your clear times, but I don't think that's something Koyomi cares about here. So, cryo, not cryo. We need I know. Also, I didn't check. Is this a C6 I know? Of course. Classic. It's not that big a deal, to be clear. Just be kind of nice. God damn it. God damn it, game. Whatever. No, not Serenade. We want Deepwood. Uh-oh, that's not many Deepwood artifacts. Uh-oh. What the hell is that piece, by the way? 18 crit rate. All right, cool. Oh, we don't even have a crit circlet. No. How do you have Never as one of your main premium teams and not have Deepwood pieces? Why? Oh, but I just use Nahida, so she just needs to E. Yeah, I get it, but like, it hurts to play Never without having options for Deepwood artifacts. It really does. I don't see a single damn ER substat in sight. Okay. Well, we might need to level that. Do this. At least you have a shit ton of crit rate in your goblet I stole. So there is that. Off piece. Crit rate ER. Sure. And Favonia's Great Swordy Ordy. Only level 40, a little unfortunate because this is a low base attack, high substat weapon, so you get a lot of ER stats from leveling it. I don't think you need to level 90 it, but I definitely leveled mine to like 70 or 80 or something. It helps. Like, it is the difference maker here, frankly, right now. And I think whether or not this will be a pain in the ass. Because of the fact that you don't have fucking Deepwood artifacts. Anyways. There's a Natsu Feather with 29 ER. You don't have a fucking crit circlet, though. If you had a damn crit rate circlet with fucking Fav, there's no point. What's the point of a 29 ER feather with no fucking crit rate circlet? What's the point? Alright, which of these pieces are you fine with me throwing away? Probably this one. Avoided crit entirely. Any preference? Hopefully it doubles. Because you have no other XP. I think Koyami has a big delay, it's fine. Do you have a preference for which to throw? Just check the rolls. If it's a 4 roll, you can throw away. Okay. You did know I can't check 4 rollers in this screen, right? I don't think I can, at least. Maybe there's their way. I don't know. Genshin UI is janky. I don't have a good way to check. Fuck. That's why I just asked. If the 4 roll, like, why don't you just whatever. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking. It's fine. I'm nitpicking. Like, I only have artifacts unlocked that are like, yeah, this is pretty much fine to throw away. Like, not always. Sometimes it's like I leave unlocked to reevaluate whether or not I want to throw it away. But also, I only leave them unlocked if, like, even if I do throw them away because I forget to reevaluate, it's still fine, right? Like, so it's really annoying, like, logging into accounts with people that do their own way of managing their inventory, which is fine, whatever works for you. It's just annoying not knowing what I can do, right, with resources. When you just, like, leave things unlocked sometimes, and it's like, oh, and I don't know. And, like, now it's like, okay, I need to find that fucking artifact. And it's not exactly easy to find. So, anyways, I need to sort by max level. No, don't turn off that. Max level. And not locked. There we go. This should be locked, probably. Okay. This was a 3-roller, I think. Or a 3-roller. A 3-liner. Yeah, okay. Was this a 3-liner? If we need more XP. No, it is a 4-liner, so that could be a Linnea piece or something, I don't know. Maybe. It's kind of meh. That was a 4-line. And this one is a weird one that I probably wouldn't throw away regardless, but it is a 3-liner. Okay. So, yep. Alright. Get rid of that timepiece. Kind of figured. Get some ER for her. It's probably not going to be enough, which sucks, by the way. It kind of really sucks. But whatever. Didn't double. A little unfortunate. One, two, three. This is a 4-liner. Did you need this for some reason? Why do you need this? I think you have to... No. I don't think there's a reality where you re-roll this for Nefer. Sorry for being a pain. It's fine. It's not really... There's no personal fault to apologize for. It's just what works for you, and it's fine. It's just one of those problems you run into logging into other people's accounts. Is like... It's kind of annoyingly time wasted just because like people do things different than you do is all, right? Okay. Could you double for us and save some XP? No? Okay, cool game. That's a 4-liner technically. These are both 4-liners. Fuck the one that has lower rolls. Sick HP, make Ino tankier. Alright. Never throw that piece away, by the way. You need an ER timepiece. ER timepiece in Deepwood is like one of those sets you just need to have that. Don't throw it away. It's a shitty one, but don't throw it away. And we have nothing. We can craft some of these. Okay, we'll see if we need it. We probably need it. We'll see if we need it, but we put Traveler on their signature weapon in this team, which is Favonius of Swordies. And honestly, you don't even have a leveled Sapwood, so we probably give Bennett Traveler's Sword. Okay. Because we'll use Bennett for Arlecchino. Alright. Yeah, could put instructors. If I don't need to, I'm not going to. Can you check if you can R5 the Fab? Oh, was it an R1? That sounds like pain. No, it's R5 already. Oh, you meant Inos. True. R4. Whoops. Nope, we have no extras. Oh well. I will go and level this a little tiny bit if we need it, but we'll see. I love the double XP mechanic, but also hate it. Why is even my XP Gambit? Yeah, I know. It makes leveling things more tedious than they need to be. Okay. Also, in case it's not obvious, I'm kind of assuming just like Arlecchino, Bennett, and whatever will probably work for Fearless difficulty here. I know it's a Caesar Arlecchino. I guess I didn't check the build. That seems fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. A little RNG, but it'll be fine. Right. And Bennett's ER needs are not that high with funneling Arlecchino particles into him, so we'll be fine. I'm not really worried about that thing. I just didn't change the team. Good job. Is there a queue? No, I just randomly select it when I'm done with done with an account. So when I'm done here, which probably won't take that long, I'll roll a new one. And that's just because I want to let more people join into the forum so they can have a chance to get selected. If I just make a queue, that means nobody that joins. That means only people that join early in the stream can get selected. Maybe I should do that way in the future to actually reward people joining sooner, but that's not the way I prefer to do it personally. You, and you, and you. Okay. If we need to, we could try to make someone like Yelan work instead of Ino, honestly. On Deepwood still, to be clear. But Yelan might have a little bit more manageable ER needs with a leveled Fav. Never mind. We do have a leveled Fav, leveled R3 Fav. That might actually be a little bit more pleasing. Might. Big ol' might. So, actually, wait, it's kind of a pain in the ass to trigger Yelan with Nefer, isn't it? Ugh. So, I don't know. Worst case scenario, we do instructors, instructors Farina. Or not instructors, Deepwood Farina. Sorry. Deepwood Farina would make things free. And then I just get to be half HP. Let's...
Can't hide the truth. You poor lost.
Oh, miss. Out of stamina. Doot.
Fighting frost. Look, a rainbow.
Ow.
Lush as the moonlight.
Oh, you're not supposed to hold in this team. Whoops. I'm dumb.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh my god, the Hydro. I needed to do extra swaps to generate some extra things and not be dumb and consume the aura as well. Wait, no. We should generate particles from Nefer right away. Just submit in the form. Cool. We'll see if he gets selected. I'm not sure how many people are in the form right now. End up waiting on Traveler cooldown anyways, so we probably swap to you.
Leave this place. By the
Alright.
frostman of old, you poor.
Didn't get it during the down phase very well.
Hide the truth.
Nefer did not track that, and that's annoying. I didn't dash cancel there. What the fuck, Nefer? Why are you not... Okay. I held, god damn it. I don't know if I had any things yet, actually, so that maybe didn't matter. Wait, I forgot. I should have, Wait, no, you can't... No, I couldn't trigger it here anyways. Because you need to trigger a stellar reaction to get it knocked down out of that phase, don't you? So that's another spot where Columbina would actually be... Okay, I think we need to free Columbina, if I want sanity, honestly. We could try something with Farina, but honestly, with remembering that phase, since we can't trigger a stellar reaction in that phase, just by sliding Trevor, we want... Yeah, no, it should just be better. Anyways, there's a lot of things that'll be better with Columbina, obviously. So... We'll go back and figure out Knuckle Duckle. You need to be on Serenade. Well, no, sorry, fuck. I don't want to change your whole ass llama build, so I guess we're putting Deepwood on Columbina. Ugh. Okay. Rip Columbina, I guess. Enjoy your Deepwood build. At least you had artifacts for it. Well, we're gonna use a... Wait. No, we have an onset. Yeah. And... No, I guess we are using the Dookie 8. Hey, at least it has HP rolls. Oh, God. And we can just maybe use that HP or Crit Rate Circlet as an off-piece. Keep things simple. That's overcapped. God damn it. Fuck it. Whatever. Just keep the overcap. See what happens. Should I put instructors on? Let's see if we actually need it. I got a Bina build in Serenade, as well as a Llama Deepwood build. You have a Llama Deepwood build? Bullshit. I didn't see any goddamn ER substats in a single Deepwood piece. Bullshit. Okay.
It all adds up.
I need to do that setup better, obviously.
Can't hide the truth.
I should not have done that. It's not going to target. No, yeah. I remembered how Nefer's targeting worked after the fact. Okay, should I bother here? I don't know. I probably should have attacked there, but I probably could have attacked. No. Okay, well, there we go. Whatever. Okay, well that was a terrible setup, by the way. I could have done a lot better there.
My blessing for the everlasting.
It all adds up.
It's fine. Gotta flub a little bit to learn how to do the route properly. Okay, do that. Get this going. Traveler go. Okay, do that.
Branch into song. With one heart, we wave.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Alright, if I just don't flub up that one phase and put instructors on Traveler, this is very free. Okay. I don't even think I need to put instructors on Traveler, but it would smooth out the experience a little bit, so... Okay. Also streaming on Twitch? Yes. That's the chat on screen is the Twitch chat. Do clears usually take this long? I mean, I try to, like, make sure I'm doing... Like, look. if I wanted to be more lazy and not fuck around with builds, I could just use what I think are the strongest possible team options and not fuck around with builds. Most accounts I log into, I think, are mostly interesting from a context of seeing how I can tweak around builds to be able to tackle different situations, right? So, yes, my clears tend to take a little bit longer. That's how I do them. So, yeah. Deepwood Nahida? Maybe, yeah. Deepwood Nahida might be fine. But I think using Traveler here is kind of more interesting to me, frankly. Also, Nahida is Nahida's coordinate attack based on damage? The marked will no, it's trigger elemental reactions. No, so it does work. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, Nahida probably can get through the shield with his team. Wait to see if I got selected. Yeah, when I roll the wheel. So it shouldn't take us that much longer to finish this account. Well, okay. I mean, we need to figure out what the fuck we're doing here now. So that might be a little bit of a problem. But let's clear the Chimera first. Koyomi, you said you cleared with Muika on Knuckle Duckle, right? So worst case scenario, I can just let you clear with Muika. I don't really want to play Muika, but I don't know. If it's very free, maybe I can try it, but God, I don't want to play Muika. But there also might be like use Muika against this in whatever team variant, and then you could do Arlecchino Overload or something, or Arlecchino Over Vape against this thing too would be an option. I don't know. So, anyways. Travel learn instructors, yeah. Travel learn instructors and be smart. That's all. Thankfully, this account has instructors pieces, which I did see earlier, which is nice. Thank you for doing that. We don't really need to burst, so we just kind of put on whatever. I guess I'll just yoink the cookie pieces. I mean, Fab is nice, so keeping a crit circuit would be the only real thing here, actually. And you know what? Screw it. Let's do 5-piece instructors. Wow. Because I can. Alright. The lion's the problem for me. Yeah, it seems to be the limiting one here. Because it's not like you had many other teams. Like, is there any other teams that some conjunction of like high elemental application that can break an electro shield fast enough while also doing a lot of damage? Like, there might be something to do with Muika, right? There's always some min-maxing to do with Muika, but it's not like you have a Skirk team or other cryo DPS to help get through. You don't have anything insane. I mean, Pyro's pretty good, so like, I don't know. I haven't seen... Like, I really dislike how much of the community is focused on dire difficulty lately. And it's like, oh, wow, look at my Muika clear dire difficulty. Fucking cool. Show me what you do with Muika fucking Pyro on the shield break instead, right? Rather than, wow, look how good I am at getting melts on my Muika. So, I don't know, right? Like, but like, Muika, Chevreuse Burst does a shit ton of Pyro. With Muika, then I don't know, right? Bennett, of course, and an Electrode for overloads. You don't have Durin here or whatever. How quickly does that get to the shield? I don't know, right? That I don't have a good enough framework on. And again, as someone mentioned, maybe you can put in Nahida here and do something with that. But yeah, so I don't know. This Stygian's at a weird balance for your account. And that's probably, like, if you want to continue being able to clear Stygians, the fact that you were going into the year of cryo and you have nothing for cryo, even more maybe makes Odette kind of significant for your account, maybe. But, yeah. I'm down for 2 to 3 days of constant resets, not 3 to 4 weeks, yeah. Okay. Do this, get this done, and then we'll see how annoying Knuckle Duckle is without Bina. It's probably going to be a lot harder, so I don't know.
No more lies.
Surge. Cryostorm. Yes.
I did not expect to break that fast. I really want energy. Okay.
Moonlit night for all. And Kate!
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I didn't llama burst. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Don't break that fast. It's actually bad. Alright. I think I didn't never scale at the start. That's probably why I had issues with llama.
Surge.
Leave this place.
By
Okay.
the frost moon of old. New moons converge. Cryostorm!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Let's see.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Can we get our energy? Jesus.
Night for all.
I did not
No
trigger
more
swirl.
lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Good. I was kind of counting on Columbina hitting the things, and she did. Yay, thank you. Oh, the Columbina energy is not good.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh boy. Well, that's annoying. Welcome to having timepiece sort by ER. Yup. There we go. Why is it only 170? Oh, we have like no ER subsets, do we? Whatever. Babina, you can just burst every other rotation? Probably yes. I can probably clear this without having to burst every rotation.
You poor lost. Forest?
Come on, can I get... There we go, okay.
Moon rises.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Wane.
Okay.
Three moons converge. Cryostorm! Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Really?
Branch into song.
Oh my god.
By the frost moon of old. A moonlit night for all.
It
Right,
all adds
wasted
up.
the entire down phase. I love having energy issues on characters, it's so
It
fun.
all falls into place.
I should have switched to Traveler earlier, but whatever.
Cryostorm! Receive my blessing for the everlasting. A new moon rises.
Can I switch? I don't know if I got
It
the
all
freeze.
adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, I just need to play a little bit better. It's fine. Okay. Bab doesn't trigger on Lion Shield, if I remember correctly, so may not get full value. I'm aware. I'm aware the Fab trigger is not that good. You didn't Llama Burst, or did I not? Whoops. I did. Did I not Llama Burst in the setup? What?
It all adds up.
You poor lost. And Kate!
Okay, come on. Go on me to get your energy, please.
A moonlit night for all. With one heart, We pray.
Firestorm! No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Hmm.
Surge. Yeah. Lush as the moonlight.
Please.
By the frost moon of old.
Okay, it's fine.
Converge.
No more lies. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
No, really? God damn it, Columbina! Yay! I love the weird time things. Ah, whatever. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ren, for the. Maybe if I just pay my way into this, I'll stop thinking about paying my way into this. No one asked me for financial advice. Ren, are you saying you want to pay your way into getting a viewer Stygian? You can, but you might have to wait for another stream where, like, I'll just log in, like, for example, maybe tomorrow if I wake up early enough. When I do the streams that are focused on viewer Stygian, I kind of prefer them mostly being random selection rather than just turning into paid things. But then but if you want to DM me, if that was your intent, you can DM me on Discord. And we can schedule a time for it properly if that is what you want. But I'm fine with that. You've paid me a lot of random money and donations in the past. I am more than fine with giving you a viewer Stygian. I want more fucking ER, by the way. I'm going to give her 5. You can't stop me, I'm sorry. Even though it's not good uptime, I don't care. Actually, maybe I should give her just Pamber. Pamber will lose less for the is it elevation? Whatever her passive is. The 35k HP one. You only have an R3 Pamber? It's sad. Here you go, Ningguang. Have a signature weapon from Columbina. There we go. Need OSTs or background music? Ask me anytime. Cool. Amber and Stinger energy are related the same. I guess that's true. They are about the same. No, Amber's a little bit higher, but an R5 Amber is a little bit higher. But an R3 Amber is 5 energy. This is 15 energy. This is 14. Okay, it's the fucking same. Okay. Perfect. And Fav is not leveled up. Why do you have so many unleveled Favs? It's fine. This is just... Koyomi is not a player who cares that much about clearing difficulty 5. It's fine. But it does limit your ability to clear.
Leave this place.
God damn it. I hate that Charlie misses her charge attack when it does the move backwards. Oh, I really should have tried triggering 5 earlier, shouldn't I? Whoops. Where's your energy? Where the fuck is your energy now? Dude, lady! Why did Seluna not play Nefer anymore?
Can't hide the truth.
That fucked everything. That fucked everything there. This is how important energy is in this fucking game. That entire run was fucked up because of energy there. The entirety of it. Also, I just realized I should do 2Es on Never. Can you clear everything on your account? Yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest.
Okay. I was trying to press Q to iframe there, but okay, sure. I got the billets. I don't think it's that big a deal. Doesn't take that long to do that. Okay, actually, do the second Never E after we do Columbina, because we can probably... So, do this. Do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
No more lies.
Lush as the moonlight.
I don't know if I had 3 things, so that's fine. Okay. Jooch.
Can't hide the
Don't think I got instructors, but whatever.
Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Maybe I shouldn't have bursted, honestly, but it's fine.
Surge.
Wow, who knew Fab was a good weapon, guy?
A new moon rises
Oh dear. The immediate difference from Fab.
for the everlasting forest.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Wane,
Okay, good.
a moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing with one heart.
I'm gonna bother with Traveler there. Can trigger instructors. Need to do Nefer, or need to do Llama before to trigger it for real.
Surge.
Okay. Can I switch? There we go. Trigger, please. There we go. Okay.
Maybe
No, I was
wasn't
okay. Whatever.
meant for
Doesn't
this
matter at this point.
world.
I mean, we lost instructors to be clear, which is not ideal, but
New moons converge.
might not matter.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
You dick.
The
You dick. You dick. Okay, the instructor's loss mattered. Fuck. When I use Columbine as Sig on Nefer. Honestly, you know what? That's true. That is probably better. Is it better? I don't know. How does Columbine Sig compare to this weapon? I have no idea. I'm gonna continue using this because we can, but that is fair. That is a good suggestion. It might not be that different though. I'm not sure.
Can't hide the truth.
Wane. Encase.
No more lies.
Well, that's okay.
Fighting frog. A new moon rises. Branch into song by the frostmoon of old. Surge. Cryostorm.
We triggered the freeze. Nice. Yeah, look at the instructor's buff. Wow. I should not have done that. Whoops.
Can't hide the
Should have
truth.
just done more charge attacks. So now I'm waiting on a charge attack here when I could be doing setup for next rotation.
With one heart, we pray.
That was dumb.
A moonlit
Oh my god, how much the amount of betterness this is with Fab is
It all
crazy.
adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I didn't get it. Damn it. Nahida will help with the energy out. Fuck Nahida. Screw that green onion.
It all adds up.
forest, surge.
Didn't trigger Fab. Might not need Fab. Yeah, I think I do want the Fab.
Can't hide the truth. No
Let
more
me
lies.
switch! Yeah, Nahida might be fine. Just because the Dendro
It all
can
adds
tread through.
Leave this.
But I can clear at this point. So I'm doing it with this team. I'm not wasting time configuring another 100 different things. Come on.
A new moon rises. Surge. Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Ah, that was not worth it. Okay, damn it. I wanted instructors. That was not worth the time.
Let's see what you're made of.
I thought I could override the aura.
It all adds up.
I could not. Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
Take my broken
Okay.
crown.
Whoops. Hands out the slander? No. I'm using crouch help because I want to.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect Wane.
Fab! Clear the other two bosses? No.
It all adds up.
Leave this.
Fab, please.
You poor lost. Surge.
Thank you.
Receive my blessing.
Okay.
One heart. The three moons converge.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made
What?
of.
How did I not trigger instructors there?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Branch into
I
song.
don't know if that hit. But whatever.
By the frost moon of old. A moonlit night for all. Encase!
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
I don't know where the timing of the orbs.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Fuck. God damn it, the fucking orbs! Am I doing one boss per account? It depends on the account.
It all adds up.
We're gonna go back and see what we can do on Knuckle Duckle with a non-Columbina team variant.
No more lies.
Please. There we go. Okay.
Moons converge. Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we firestorm.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
That's a much better first down.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old. A new moon rises.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
What? I hit them. I activated my E to hit them. Fuck you. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Wayne.
No more lies.
Lush as the
Okay.
moon. By the frost moon of old. A moonlit night for all. Encase!
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
Not gonna burst.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
That's unfortunate. I should have triggered 5 earlier.
Time to come clean.
No, fuck, God, it's so hard to get the timing on that. Right. It's just really subtle timing. I need to Eon Columbina earlier.
No more lies.
Leave this place. Wayne.
Nice.
Firestorm!
I probably should have waited for that. That's fine.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting. Encase!
It all adds up.
Oh, the last one crit. Also, how did I not trigger
No
instructors?
more lies. The deception ends here.
Wayne. Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Why did I E earlier there? That's just dumb.
Time to come clean. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Damn it! I fucking mistimed it. I E'd like right as they passed me, and then before the other two hit me. Oh. I can get the timing on it, but like, oh my god. I don't even think I necessarily need. No, I probably do need. Well, I don't know. Oops. there's probably a different route with this team that can clear without doing that. I just want to because I think it's more satisfying at this point. It's the more cleaner looking route rather than like fucking around like doing normal attacks on Columbina on the orbs or whatever, right? It's not a queue. Yeah, no, it's not a queue. Look, if I spent 10 minutes on an account, it would take me 10 hours to get through a queue. Like it has to be a random selection if you want this to be any valuable content at all, frankly. Fine if you don't do full 6 charge attacks. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. That is probably the easy option here. As long as I have the cooldown back from Columbina.
You poor lost.
I didn't funnel that to Columbina. Whoops. Okay, do this. This is gonna break. It's fine.
Can't hide the truth.
No burst here. Oh my god, the non-crits!
No more lies.
I'm eating as soon as possible. Oh, that was weird. Weird delayed activation of Q.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
I'm gonna do this and then switch to Columbina. There we go. Okay. A little bit better. Not perfect for sure. How do I not have instructors?
No more lies.
Mm.
Time to come clean.
Branch into song with one heart. We wave.
God damn it, I died again. Oh, I did try to dodge there. I just like overcommitted to the charge attack. Oh, fuck me.
It all adds up.
Yeah, no, that wasn't clear. Okay, fuck me. So a traveler would make a shit teacher, yeah.
Leave this quick. Surge. Stay your hand.
God damn it, fuck you.
My blessing.
I'm interrupting me at the terrible times.
Moons converge. Encase.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Branch into song.
God damn it. Fucking lasers hitting me as I tried to burst. Go the easy route on all accounts. Okay. Other than Nahida maybe having a chance of being easier here, there's nothing easier for this boss, by the way, if that's what you're trying to say.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, Wayne.
Probably don't need to funnel that particle. I should just go back to Traveler immediately. Okay. Yeah, the duck is also going to be hard on this account, but I think this is the limiting factor more than the duck, honestly. Koyomi, I think, is willing. Koyomi mentioned being willing, I believe, to play Moika against the duck. Unless I'm misremembering.
You poor Wayne.
Give me 5, please.
Forest, protect.
Yeah, I think that might be better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I did this earlier.
By the Frostman of old. Wayne, a new moon rises. Encase.
Don't think I triggered freeze there. Yeah, I did not get instructors.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Surge, a moonlit
Okay.
light for all. With one heart,
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Whoa. A new moon rises. Ha! For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies. It all falls into place.
I don't know if that was worth it, but it's fine.
Firestorm!
Oh my god, don't die. Fuck! God damn it! Did I not die a single time in this fucking phase? Why did I switch to Never? That was dumb. Whatever, doing damage, I guess.
Yeah. Branch into song by the Frostman of old. Surge.
If I had set up better there, I actually probably could have gotten this still, by the way.
Time to come clean. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Oh, you fucking asshole. This
The
kills.
mystery unravels.
There you go. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. Oh, that wasn't that hard. That was skill issue most of the way through. It was mostly just figuring out that route and then not playing completely terribly. Anyways, could Nahida be better? Maybe. Yes. Okay, so then Knuckle Duckle's obviously the biggest concern. So is it possible that this Inefa could clear this? I don't know. I have not tried much solo Inefa things. Obviously, I think Columbina damage mattered a lot there before, so thank you. She can't, yeah. Trying to think what you'd do that could actually synergize, other than just putting Moika in. I don't know. What is the ideal simple play, right? I mean, by putting Moika, I mean doing like Moika melt, but maybe just it is putting Moika in. Do we have Eons on this account? And we have no Durin, which sucks, but okay, why Tenacity? I mean, you can technically re-trigger Tenacity on her, but okay, so do we have any Eons on? C1, ew, okay. I don't know how easy it would be for this Arlecchino to clear, because like leaving Moika and Bennett available for the Knuckle Duckle should make the Knuckle Duckle doable, right? But maybe instead it's something like I don't know. Arlecchino's not gonna be doing that much damage, see? Fucking Knuckle Duckle. But maybe it's fine. I think maybe strat is like no, it's a troop arena. Ew. Okay. Ugh. Suddenly don't want to do that, but the thinking is like this, and then Moika overload here instead. Is Auron C6? Or is there an Auron? There he is. What? How do you manage to have every character C5? Have overload, you switch the build? Sure, yeah. Uh 880 attack, huh? You don't even have a level 95. You don't even have a level 90 spine. What about Hu Tao? How do we think Hu Tao does against this? Not that build in Hu Tao. Jesus. Oh, we don't even have Homa. Ugh. Alikino can solo middle? Sure. But what are we doing in the last team? Look, I can try the fucking Ino variant with Columbina, or not, without Ino instead of Columbina. I don't think that clears. I don't know. We can see how close it gets. I guess I'm down to give it a shot. I don't think it'll get very close. Do you not have an ER timepiece leveled in Serenade? Again, I'm glad you have them. That's much better than not having them all. How do we not level an ER timepiece in Serenade, though? Mab overvape? Yes. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. What do we have? We probably have to do, like, Auron in the last slot, though. Probably say fuck I know. Fuck I know, use... And then the fuck, God. This is why having support artifact options is so important, by the way. Because, like, now if we're not doing double nod cry, it makes Albade, like, as an artifact set. Like, it's fine still on Inefa, even without double nod cry, but it loses it actually being super valuable. And if we're playing Overvape Mawika, it's probably better to put Tenacity on Inefa, right? If she's solo nod cry. And so it's just like, I don't know. I do not think you have Tenacity Inefa. Neuvillette? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Problem is, one of the pieces that was on Neuvillette we just took. Because we needed a Deepwood piece. We might have a different piece, though, available. We can give him Columbina's signature. That's really funny, actually. Oh, wait, you have his sig. Oh, okay. Columbina's sig, probably not. Well, no, it's probably worse. Okay. Sure, I'll give Neuvillette a try. Neuvillette, Inefa, Sucrose, or Kazuha. Kazuha might be better with Neuvillette. And Frina? Or Shalonen. Mav, Shalonen, Inefa, Frina. Yeah, that might work. That's true. We could try that. Again, I'm not a Mawika player. I just... I can't with the character. But, I'm down to try Neuvillette first. Why? Because screw Mawika. No one cares about her. Not me, at least. And I'm no one. So therefore, I'm allowed to say nobody cares about Mawika, okay? That's a weird goblet. Take this. What does that look like? That's a lot of crit. Gonna be a little RNG. It's probably not ideal. Do we have a crit rate heavy one? Kind of. Sure. Do you think we need the ER? I don't know. I think we do. I'm gonna take this one with the ER. Alright, 140. There we go. Okay. I like that more. Sure, I'll give an R1 Neuvillette a try. Kazuha or Sucrose? I don't know. Is Neuvillette gonna do enough damage for Kazuha's buff to matter over Sucrose buffing Inefa? That's the real question here. And maybe Inefa. You know, we'll try Kazuha. We'll give Kazuha a real try. I like the Kazu boy. Where's Neuvillette? Where's Neuvillette? There he is. I believe this is a C2 Farina with a Golden Troop build on her sig. C0R1, or yeah, C0R1 Neuvillette on a pretty good build. Inefa on a pretty good build. And Kazumurha can be on Zyphos. And we can hopefully get him back to triple EM. No, we can't because I took the... Oh, shit. You need another EM circlet, by the way. Honestly, like, even a 4-star, by the way. Just a 4-star goblet or circlet in VV would help. I guess we don't have triple EM. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh well. Might want to fab Farina. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little sleepy. No worries. I probably should have funneled, shouldn't I?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright.
Let the mighty be humble.
I don't have Kazuha. I should have refreshed Kazuha there. That was a mistake. I think I want to fab Farina. Oh, what? Did I not put balls down? Oh my god.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I'm not used to playing Nubilat. I think this team can clear though, for what it's worth.
Preparing for dust up.
Just need to actually play decently. Can I hold charge attack?
Silence.
I definitely think I can clear. Question though is Sucro's gonna be better. I forgot. God, I haven't played Nubilat with Kazuha in so damn long. I'm forgetting the refresh VV for some reason.
Let the world collide. Insulation chamber. Wind strike.
There's no reason I shouldn't do this. It'll just help clear the thing.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Annihilation.
I don't think I'm gonna clear this attempt, but we'll see how close we get.
Time to shine.
Can I switch?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Alright. Yeah, I can clear. We can clear. Hydro Sandrone. Can't believe they released a Hydra version of Sandrone and he's not that good. Sad. No, Nubilat's still fine. He's not entirely cooked, clearly. In theory, I think a ER timepiece on Farina might smooth out things a little bit here. Oh. Well. I love this weapon on Farina. It's really good. So good that I'm going to put a fab on her instead. We'll see. We'll see. Like, Farina's damage matters here, though, so, like, I don't know.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Defensive mode engaged. Let the world collide. Accelerate. One with nature. Insulation chamber.
Bow your head.
Oh, we are very far away from them.
Let the mighty be humble.
That was not great, but whatever.
Defensive mode engaged. Let my name echo in song. Ultimate.
Is that even worth? I feel like Ineva Burst is probably not worth using here. We need too much field time on Nubilat. So...
Wind strike.
yeah, okay. Farina on Fab and Stygian Onslaught? Okay. Yeah, I guess I should put her on a... if I do put her on Fab, I should put her on a... HP Sands. That should be workable, probably. Let's see. What's your best HP Sands? Also, I still think Tenacity might be better here. For what it's worth. I still think Tenacity might be better for Farina. because the attack buff for Inepa might be more important. But oh well. Anyways, I'm just going to assume you, unless you tell me you have a good tenacity build, I'm not going to do that though. Because her damage does matter, so it has to be a decent tenacity build at least. What am I doing? Crit rate, crit damage. Currently have 12, crit rate 17. Okay. These are not the most incredible timepieces. Oh no, we have some really good ones. Never mind. Do we want to go no ER? Let's go this one. No ER, a little bit more RNG. That's fine. Nice balance there. I don't. I kind of figured. Alright. Sucrose or Joy? Or Shilonen. Yeah, she might be, honestly. She's always going to be better for, like, stack generation. I also don't have to worry about the fucking Kazuha swap. And Kazuha doesn't even have triple EM. Yeah, let's try Shilonen. I'll try Shilonen. Let's see. We need scroll. What am I doing? Well, wait. Do we need scroll? We do have EM. Maybe is Serenade, but surely Serenade 60 team wide EM, mostly for a Neva. Is that better? Probably not. All right. There's a no ER 628 piece I got. That's the one I put on, I think. Is it not? Oh, we don't need anything in particular here. I mean, ER would be nice because, you know, but not the end all be all here. Do you not have an ER timepiece level in this? Oh, you do. Okay, thank God. I am gonna put that on because I do think I want to burst here. Not necessarily every rotation, I think, but a little bit. And then guess just stick to an off piece, maybe. Depresent with a bunch of crit rate. Sure, I guess that's fine. You're on Fav and R2 Fav. Wing. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Check the feathers. Too late to submit? No. Hopefully we'll be moving on to a new account shortly. Knuckle Duckle doesn't look like it's going to be too hard here. There we go. Okay.
Silence.
Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley. Cleanup sequence initial.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Nubila, could you crit? Oh my god, he didn't grab one of the balls there. It was too far away. Ah!
Let my name echo in song. Preparing for dust up. Bring it.
It's fucking off in the air anyways.
Be sanctified.
How the hell do you... Okay, I need to do Nubila after... Or do Farina after Farina, I think.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
God damn it.
Silence.
That's fine, I guess. Maybe I should have redone Farina.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't know why Nubila feels so unintuitive to play right to me right now.
Be sanctified.
I haven't played him in a long time. It's probably the only simple example. Simple reason. I also never really enjoyed Farina and Nubila teams that much, to be clear, in the first place.
Defensive mode engaged. Time to shine.
I didn't have any balls? Oh my god. Shalona doesn't necessarily feel better. Be softer. Nubia's trying his best. No, yeah. I think this is getting clear, for sure. Sandrone can aim higher. Yeah, that's true.
Bow your head.
Installation chamber.
Probably should have funneled those particles, but... I wonder if I can... You know what, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try funneling particles to Farina to get a burst early on her. Minor difference that could matter. I didn't have... Well, I didn't need Electro. Wait, that doesn't matter. He crit if he had his costume, yeah. True. Clearly the problem here. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Settle down. The tide's
Thought I had balls remaining still, but they expired. I did 2 skills total, so I thought I could do two charge attacks there. Oh well. Why? I needed to refresh an Eva, didn't I? Okay. Columbina is sad I never used this build. Okay. Very brief look. Again, redeems right now will be just fast. C6 Columbina, 79, 237. Oh, because you're always playing with Nefer. Your C6 Nefer? Yeah. Yep, that is a pretty good build. It's pretty good. And it's a heavy amount of HP. It's a pretty good build. Why do you have my report card? You listed your address incorrectly, and I got your report card in the mail. I'm sorry. You should tell your school to update your address to your new address. Nice switch. Hello? That was weird.
silence.
Alright. Look at this.
Be sanctified.
I should probably have eat there.
Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence. Shower me with praise.
Definitely don't think I'm making the most out of the down phase. I definitely want to get buffs set up beforehand. Damn it.
Bring it.
I think we need to try Sucrose.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, I think this is worse than Kazuo right now. Is it? Maybe, I don't know.
The tides beckon.
Definitely not noticeably better at the very least.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Cleanup sequence in the.
What's your HP out here? Oh, you didn't even lose any. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Let's see. Alting wish alone to have Freenet stacks. Yeah, it's too many fucking alts. Feels like. But I don't know. It's a C2 Freenet. Like, it shouldn't be necessary. The C2. Most of the time. So, wait, also I just realized I didn't... We weren't using Sucrose, so I could have just stolen the circlet back, right? But I guess before we steal the circlet back, let's try Sucrose. Because it seems a lot better, because, you know, might be. Need without an HP goblet? So I probably don't need the ER on him, I think. I can't use this HP goblet, because it's on a person. It's on Columbina, so... I don't think him on an HP goblet is going to make a massive difference. I don't know, I could try this, I guess. I don't have anything that, like, gives me a balance of stats here that I'm happy with, though. Maybe that. I guess that's fine. Sure. Okay. Let me try that. 14 more followers for 6K. Wow. Feel free to follow if you want notifications or whatever.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Settle down. Let the mighty be
This.
humble.
Let the world come alive.
Installation chamber deployed.
Animal test 6308.
What? How did all the balls spawn? These spawn? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Stand clear. Absorption test.
God damn it! These fucking ducks rotate and like they keep in line with the players, I believe. Which you might be like, oh, that's a good thing, and like, yeah, in some level it is. But then like I'm trying to actually try to make them get hit all at once. All right. What the fuck? How did the aura immediately get erased? I don't even think I got a. What? Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit annoyed at Knuckle Duckle bullshit. And this is part of like problem with Knuckle Duckle, to be clear, is I get overly annoyed with it, and then I play worse because of my annoyance. Right? God damn it! Why is Nubilet's charge attack so awful to start?
Settle down.
Installation chamber
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head. The tides.
Refresh BV, I guess. For this. Arena uptime's gonna be sus. We got arena uptime for 2 charge attacks. Okay, I guess that's fine.
defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 63. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo it.
Do this while he's in the air, I guess. Do the Sucrose refresh. I got the E.
Silence.
Preparing for dust up.
Should have done Free instead, but whatever.
Let the world come alive. Absorption test.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay.
Animal
Should have done
test
Sucrose earlier, probably.
Swirl. Mark. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Installation chamber
Bow your head.
Should probably do power washing more, I forget.
The mighty be humble.
Oh, Nubilet gameplay. It's more interesting than the week at least, but
Settle down.
alright, is it the HB goblet that's better, or is it Sucrose that's better? I can't tell.
Animal test 63.
Silence.
Is it better? No, I do think it's better. I just don't know if it's better because of Sucrose or not. As much. Give Cause a little more shot. Why? Can we just select the set? There we go. Okay. My bet's on Sucrose? Yeah, it might be Sucrose. Okay. The Hydro Goblet might actually just be better with Sucrose too, by the way, because we lost a bunch of sources of damage bonus in using Sucrose.
Shower me with praise.
God damn it. So do more power washing. Do more power washing. Whack.
Time to shine.
installation chamber
Be sanctified.
Yay, Nubilet gameplay.
Silence.
wind strike.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Justice is
What the fuck?
blindsided.
God damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, that could have been done a lot better. I think Kazuo might be better, honestly. I don't know. Can you stop jumping as soon as I start? God, this boss is so fucking balls. That's why we're using Nuvolette against it. Balls versus balls. More balls needed. I think Kazuo might be better. You play the new Hoyo game? Which one of the 7 new Hoyo games are you talking about? All of them? Fuck no. I don't have that much time in my life. Some of them I'll probably try. If you're talking about the Elden Ring game, I don't have good faith in Hoyoverse to make a good Elden Ring style game, personally. Great. I don't even have... Notice Falls. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't show anything. It's just a marketing. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't really get excited for games by trailers because too much of what the actual game is not told until the game actually exists. The game is announced to be a thing in Hoyoverse headquarters. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Visually, it's cool that Hoyoverse is doing something not anime style, I guess. If it's a gacha, I think it's gonna struggle a lot more personally. Would be my prediction, but I'm curious what it'll be like, and I am very open to keeping my eye on it, but I'm not going to be like, oh yes, this is going to replace Genshin Impact for me. Like, fuck no. To be clear, I'm not like saying I'm gonna play Genshin forever, but might be cosmetic gacha. I have no idea. I don't really care until it actually exists. Can I not switch my character? I don't think the gameplay... I think they're going for Elden Ring vibe, but I don't think the gameplay is actually going to be FromSoft-like. I think they're going to fail in that regard, if that's what they're trying to convince people it is. I don't think it seems to actually be that, by the way, personally.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Wind Strider.
Defensive mode engaged.
God damn it.
Let the world collide!
The tides beckon. Silence.
Frina, how do you... Why do I keep on having to wait for fab particles?
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Finally. Okay, gotta like do one extra funnel to Frina to avoid that insane problem, probably.
The tides beckon.
Wind Strider.
I don't know, Nuvolette's a really interesting character route, but for some reason never feels intuitive to me to try to do the routing for. Hello? Where's the last... Why the fuck is it over here? Oh my god, I thought they were being kept mostly together. Apparently one of them just got super separated. What the fuck? Man. Oh my god, that could have actually been a decent attempt. Ugh. What? Okay, what a fucking goddamn... Ugh. I do think Kazu was a little bit better here. I think Kazu was a little bit better.
Silence.
Defensive mode engaged.
But yeah, I either want the Notice Falls to be a non-gacha game. Like, I think it'd be really cool to see what Hoyoverse could do with a single player game, personally. I think they could make a good single player game. I just don't know if they want to. Because I feel like they probably have a company philosophy of every video game they must make must be like a money engine creation thing, right? If it can't gain money for 20 years, why make it? Or that feels like Hoyoverse a little bit to me. Yay. Things are flying in the air.
Insulation chamber. Let the world collide!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
God damn it, bro.
Settle down.
I don't think this is gonna be one that clears, but I think it's worthwhile to test it out. I'm gonna try to feel through things some more. I just gotta get the feel of this. But at some point here we might move on to a new account, to be clear. And I might just be like, well, Koyomi, you can try to hear this. Can I switch my character? I swear to God I was pressing switch there 10 seconds ago to fucking switch. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 99% certain this is possible. So, they announced it as a co-op PvE game. Yeah, I thought that was co-op. Like, it looks like they're trying to do something Night Rain in style, but it's probably going to be a little bit different gameplay, I assume. And probably has story. I don't know exactly, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is. I hope it's an interesting game, right? Pictured you being bigger size-wise? No, sorry, I'm a skinny boy.
Settle down.
Okay, let's try more power washing. Maybe that's my problem the whole time. Not enough power washing. God damn it, why are they over there? Oh, fucking knuckle buckle. And yeah, I know you can try to like bait the thing away, but it's like I gotta bait the thing away while also trying to stay in line and whatever and be near them to like.
Strike a pose.
As one with wind and cloud.
I
Preparing for dust up.
didn't mean to do that, so I guess we'll do that.
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble.
I know I ran out of the shield. I understand what happened there, but like, ugh. Once you said you don't enjoy eating, it was a lot easier to assume. Yeah.
Bow your head.
It's a lot easier to not gain weight when you don't enjoy eating. Yay, power washing. I feel like this skipping and trying to do Farina earlier is the better play. So do Farina here. Wait for her E, do this.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Insulation chamber. Time to shine.
Okay.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
God, this is so freaking boring. Where's your freaking balls?
Mode engaged.
So why do you have no energy for right now?
Silence. The tides beckon.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Cleanup sequence Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Found your head.
And we're watching we.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I forgot to refresh calls on them. God damn it.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Wind strategy.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I'm very confident this is possible. I don't know if I can do it today. I'm just so not used to playing Nubula and optimizing his ass. It's literally been like 2 years since I think I tried to seriously play him in an optimized fashion. And I would actually argue even maybe I've never fully have, because 2 years ago there was never content in Genshin that really meaningfully necessitated optimizing Nublet that much. Not this team probably, yeah. So what happens if we do, whoops, this? Let's just see what brain off Mawikar gameplay.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Any chance you can free up Bina? There might be some other team that can brute force the Chimera, sure. I'm not gonna say there's not something mobs, but
Insulation chamber. Bring it.
Burn it down.
I should just wait for this, right? Yeah. Also, why did I not? I forgot. It's fine.
Ultimatum protocol.
Can you like clear? How the hell is it taking this long? God, I hate this boss so fucking much. Just so garbage. That didn't even. What? This movie have? What the fuck is this movie gonna have? Oh my god.
Try and stop me.
Insulation
Also, tenacity definitely better here. I'm sure there's some variant of a Muika team that clears this. Like, obviously tenacity for would be better here. Yeah, I don't know. Koyomi, are you actually decent at playing Muika? Because that would be my recommendation. Doesn't have to be this team variant, but like some variant of Muika with Inefa to help clear the Knuckle Duckles faster. Or you could try to do Muika Melt or whatever. Try to brute force the little ducks, completely kill them. And I don't know. Like if you are somewhat decent and actually enjoy playing Muika, don't think you have to be incredible at her. You're somewhat decent at her. I think you can clear with Muika. I think so. Are you fine with me just leaving some kind of Muika clear to you on Duckle Duckle? Because there is something with Muika. You have team options here that should be able to clear. Also the Nubilet should be able to clear if you want to do that too. But like, yeah. Here, I don't know. We'll do Lanyon. That should be pretty free. I assume. I'd hope. Wow. There we go. TDDS is fine. She's not gonna shield for shit here, by the way. Noblesse 230 ER should be fine with Arlecchino. And I don't know, who's the last slot? I don't want to use someone that would waste a unit you might want for this, so I don't want to like use Shallonen, obviously. I guess I could have done an overload team, but Lanyon. I don't know, I guess no, I don't want to use the all you might end up doing melt. It's fine if I request another day. Yeah, I guess. I could try another day. I just want to try to go into a new account. I think we've been on yours long enough, so I don't know. I'm open to it. I guess you know what? Fuck it. Let's just let's just do a 3-unit team. Because I can't think of anyone that actually makes sense that it doesn't risk being a unit that's relevant for the others. So don't even bother then. Dude. Could figure out the energy issue. Can I switch? Hollow? Oh, I'm pressing 4. Holy missed crits on Arlecchino. Missed all of her first crits, by the way.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Can I? Oh my god, it's. I gotta put a dead slot in the team. My brain, like, I know for a fact that in my periphery, I like look at my periphery for my brain to like know which number to press for which character to switch when I'm playing teams that I'm not used to playing, right? So like I need a dead slot, honestly, in the last slot, or honestly maybe just throw in Kachina, sure, get some scroll occasionally. Like, god damn it, can we get the filter? So I kept on pressing 4 because I look over and I see Lania in the bottom, so my brain's like, oh, press 4, right? But anyways. Chung Yun for cooldown reduction? Honestly, yeah, maybe. But whatever. Boop-a-doo.
Lay the bear.
Closing in.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah, Laniel's doesn't have any freaking actual artifacts, so I'm not gonna assume a shield's gonna exist at all, frankly. I realized I had to do that because of Twiddling Tails. Oh, okay, this is very bad gameplay, by the way, but... Oh my gosh, how do I have the perfect awkward? I did it again! Fuck! Okay, stop doing that. Should've just played Overload, but whatever.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Slower start, but hopefully it fixes my gameplay flow with the energy there. Bro, the missed crits. Oh my god, this is why I do not like 70 crit rate Arlecchino. Holy shit. Was that worth waiting for? I feel like it was, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not really concerning myself with trying to optimize this. Just clear. You can die in the air? We learn something new every day. I didn't put Bennett up before I... Why does this Arla have 3 crit rate? Why indeed? Because... that's either the artifacts Koyomi has, or... Koyomi is overly crit damage pilled. Also, that's an EM... that's an EM time piece. I should have checked that. Here we go. Hey, that's some crit rate too. That'll fix things. 75 crit rate. Didn't you steal our J cutter? No. The count had 2 J cutters. Yeah, I think just this account... Oh, actually, you know, I'm using this. I was gonna say that I think this account just happens to have a bunch of crit damage substats. Wait, is there a crit rate circlet? No. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that's fine. There you go. Kachina die at Whirl or chill in the hot spring? Yeah.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Here goes. Going in.
Ow. Waiting for one more. Wow, that's immediately a lot better. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I got max spawn anyways because of the ability. I maybe should have done Kachina, but honestly, Kachina just fucks up the flow. So Kachina is in every other rotation thing. I switched to Lanyon by accident. Fuck. Well, goodbye, Thrilling Tales.
Butterfly.
Oh, I just let her heal. Fucking hell. Oh, skill issue gameplay.
Teamwork is strength.
Closing in.
Transfixed.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Benny's
Ah.
adventure team. I
Hey, Bennett Buff is still alive.
failed you.
There's no fucking stamina.
The hearth.
No stamina! Wow, I've only had a shield. Were there level VV artifacts that I could steal? There might have been. Maybe I should try to get some attack on Lanyon. But the Thrilling Tales, was there... Okay, actually. It doesn't even matter if there's no Thrilling Tales leveled up. Like... Thrilling Tales is a weapon you should have leveled. Okay, there's a level 60. Okay. So we could have like 300 base attack on Lanyon? Wow. There is an attack time piece. Okay. Sure. Let's try to actually live. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Might help out. You have no attack circlets leveled. Alright, 1200 attack should make the shield actually tank some hits. Okay. Mob, I don't need more damage. It's not that big a deal. Kachina's here to... Mob, Kachina is here to not fuck up my brain where I'm looking at my periphery and pressing 4 because I think Lanyon's the last on the team. That's the main reason Kachina's here. I don't need the fucking damage, honestly.
Laid bare.
I should put her on Fab, though. She has a shield, and I don't care.
Teamwork is strength.
Butterfly.
Yeah, still have been energy issues. Wonderful.
Up and away.
God, Kachina's so clunky.
Adventure time.
Ah, the Bennett energy. Holy shit. I thought the Bennett energy would be fine. It is very not. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Transfixed.
Oh my god, how many fucking extra E's do I need to do in this character?
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Okay. I should have saved the mark until I broke it technically, but it doesn't matter. There you go. Okay. Xingqiu damage reduction working alongside the shield? Yes, it does. It does. Okay, so yeah. The only other concern there is like you could try to free Arlecchino with a different team, obviously. Free Arlecchino. Free Bennett if you needed Bennett, but that would be the only minor thing there. So yeah. I kinda redeemed Cat Cam. Unfortunately there are no cats nearby. Oh, there's no cats nearby. If you see a cat, let me know. I can turn on the cat cam. I have to undo my whole camera setup and re-angle everything right now until I get a different camera setup. So it's kind of a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna go wake up the cat. So remind me when they show up or whatever. So yeah. I don't know. Let me know what you can do, Koyami. Try some stuff yourself though, because like you're probably, if you like playing Muiga, you're probably a better Muiga player than I am. Brute Force Knuckle Duckle with Nefer and find something else for Lion. That's an option, but what is something else? A lot of people love to say, do something else for Lion. What? I personally am not doing anything other than Nefer for Lion. The only other thing on this that has a chance for Lion is probably some variant of a Muika team. I'm not touching that with a 100-foot pole. So, you know, CMC with what fucking characters? With like, yes, CMC could get their C2. They could have the talents leveled up. And there could be like maybe Chi-Chi would be a difference maker, but like I highly like unless someone shows me a traveler that has soloed this without Odette, Yai, without any of the actual significant notable teammates with them right now. Has anyone done that? Chi-Chi, Escofia, Elosha with a non C6 Elosha? Then do you have a clear? Because I'm down to look at the clear. Like there's like a lot of optimization you can do with Traveler. I don't know if I'm good enough to play in Traveler, and I don't think this Traveler's invested enough. But like if that is a clear that is possible, I would love to see it. I personally haven't seen it because there's so little like fearless clears that people share around at this point, which is annoying. I doubt my Chi-Chi is C1. Okay. So yeah, Mob, if you have a clear, I'm down to see it. I would like to, but can I post a link? Yes, anyone can post a link. But like, if that is a clear, is what Chi-Chi investment, what Escoffier investment, not like cons. I'm talking about like artifacts. And then like C6 Elosha matters. So yeah, this is the lowest I've seen. Okay, it's a Billy link. So get prepared for blurry footage, everyone. Mav Bennett, CMCC Lolly. Okay. Yes. Yes. Muika can clear. I did say that there's some variant of a Muika thing that can clear. I am not going to. I am definitely not going to play Mav Bennett, CMCC Lolly. If Koyomi wants to or someone else wants to. Sure. I'm not. I'm pretty sure it'd be easier, by the way, for me to optimize my Muika play in an over vape team like this one compared to trying to do CMC. Like, I don't think that's more efficient. Unless, I don't know, maybe it is because Knuckle Duckle was probably pretty easy with Nefer too. But like, I don't know. It's a pick your balance of what difficulties you want. And for me, this is the balance that I would have as far as using Muika goes. Anyways, but yeah, let's look at the Billy clear quick, and maybe we'll jump on the account in another day, maybe Friday or Sunday, to get revenge on the account. But I want to try another account. God, what? You have to log in now? No, it was because it was mobile. Oh, weird. Okay, mobile forces you to log in. Was this CMC Elosha Sucrose? Jesus. Oh, of course. This is a okay. The problem is this is immediately a TARS clear. No, I'm joking. That was obviously just a stellar swirl, but it's just like if they're like, oh gosh, we got to do the plunges to get the clear at all. Oh, I might keep on bringing up the thing. Sorry. And yes, by the way, this is not the stream. This is just blurry because yeah. So yeah, Sucrose is a ridiculous character, as always. Not too surprised she's here. This account could probably get to the point of Diona being useful, but is this C6 Alosha? That's the real question in my mind. This is probably a traveler with pretty high talent levels, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Billy, please. What? I can only watch a minute of it. Can I zap it? I can. Good. Yay for element zappers. Alright. It is C6 Alosha? Okay. Yeah. I want to see what the build on Traveler is too, and talents. But yeah, like obviously right now on this account it's not worth trying to do this. It is cool that this is possible though. I'm not too surprised it is possible. But this is very difficult to get. Honestly, I'm gonna DM this to Tars. Because I personally I think this is a cooler clear than like a fearless than a dire difficulty clear. I know Tars is working on a dire clear. Did you see this clear? Three seconds to spare. Damn. There's wiggle room, yo. God damn it. I hate how these fucking people scroll through the goddamn. Stop it! Fuck you! Why you're like, oh, gotta scroll down to see the 0% damage bonus screen. Why? Why are you doing this? I know they do it out of habits, to be clear, but it's really fucking annoying. Like... Is this in the Stygian screen, too? Is this in the Stygian screen? It's 66,290, so this is in the Stygian screen. So it doesn't show the crit from the, oh my fucking god, that build. Or is this with, in the Stygian screen, does Traveler show the, also they have 177 ER, Jesus fucking Christ. Can I look at the actual build? What's the UID? I don't think I can because that's a China server build, never mind, yeah I can't. Like holy shit. The amount of ER, I think that has to be with the stats that they get from their like element thing. My god, that amount of crit with that ER balance is ridiculous. Is that an ER timepiece? It has to be. I don't know. It does actually, maybe it isn't because I don't know. Like how much ER do you get? 20 ER for free at a base, right? You're 120 ER. I don't remember. Jesus. Popsicle, nice. Yeah, super index set, C2, 10, 5, 10. Yeah, makes sense. Skill for super induct is the least relevant. If you're playing Stellar Swirl, skill matters more for what's worth. Yeah, okay. Wait. We saw the actual CV of the artifacts there. They have 57 ER either in substats or from main stat. We could probably reverse it based on the attack stat, but ignore the ER. Just the CV right now. Do you see the CV balance? Do you see the CV balance? Where they have like barely any crit, all the crit damage? This is the problem with min-maxing Cryo Traveler on their sword. Like, it's so fucking hard to build. This is an utterly insane build. Like, I am 90% certain this is a Giga Resin Refresher who has spent like 30,000 resin in the fucking Super Artifact domain and probably has crafted a lot of pieces. To be clear, they probably normally use those pieces on Sandrone, but good players will swap pieces around depending on what they're playing, right? Obviously. So, like, Jesus. How's the car doing? Okay, for clarification, the new car I got or cars as in cats? I got 10 more crit rate, I feel, and 30 less crit damage or so. Don't forget the ER. Yeah, a C6 Alosha with 230 ER, probably fab build. Yeah, sure. That's on Furnace, sure. Sir Girls VV, 888 EM on even star. Ah, it's an even star too. It's an R. That's an R5 even star, I assume. I'm not gonna go back to see if it's R5. I just assume if it's even star and a Billy clear, it's probably fucking R5. So that and the C6 Alosha is another scamming thing. Because it's like if you have C6 Alosha, you have Odette, right? So like unless you're purposely trying to challenge yourself just for fun to do this kind of clear, you don't have C6. You don't have to do this, right? Like that's the problem with this kind of thing with cost minimizing. Is like there's no actual reality where not none. There's very few players where they're in a situation where they could possibly simulate this and actually have a need to simulate it outside of just the personal enjoyment of it. And it's cool that it's possible, therefore, right now. But until like C6 Lotion in the future is more accessible, you know. And then Sucrose on R5 even star is just a thing that I think people shouldn't do if they're trying to minimize costs. And like there's 3 seconds of wiggle room in this clear. In theory, it's doable, but like Jesus Christ. So yeah, it's safe to say for Koyomi's account, I don't think there's any fucking reason. I don't think there's any fucking reason to try to do a main DPS EMZ clear without Odette. Or Yai, but obviously Yai not here. So, how many accounts are you doing? Hopefully at least 2 more. Cat, and congrats for the new car, thanks. Cats are doing well. Car is... I can't see it from this angle. Car is probably fine. Probably not broken into. I don't know. Hopefully not. I have insurance now. It's not that big a deal if it is. So, anyways. Yeah, Koyomi, let us know how it goes. I can maybe return to the account and try to clear. It's definitely possible to clear. Just is going to require a little bit of good gameplay on some team for the Knuckle Duckle. That's the route I would take. In theory, you could use Muika for the Wing Lion. I'm pretty sure that's a harder route than using Muika for the Knuckle Duckle, but yeah. I would be doing viewer clears on next days too. I think this is an interesting Stygian to work around with, other than the Knuckle Duckle existing at all. We should go select another thing, by the way. Oh, there we go. Other than Knuckle Duckle existing. Okay, let's delete Koyomi from this. Goodbye, Koyomi. How many submissions do we have now? 65. Oh boy. Oops. Get rid of that. Okay. That's a lot. Mind if I ask you something before you log out? Go ahead. Hit me. We gotta wait to get DMs anyways. It's like help or anyone can join. You can join for fun if you want. Obviously, hey, it's Jinx. Obviously, I will spend less time probably. I don't remember. Jinx, are you on YouTube or are you on? I don't remember. Am I on the wheel? Anyone that was in the submissions should be. Is Jinx still here? I haven't seen Jinx chat in a little bit. Let me add Jinx. Add Jinx. But yeah, case by case, whatever is fun. Yeah. So like if you want me to just like peruse through things, see if I can make your clear better, we can do future Stygian prep. Like if you get randomly selected, I can still do something on your account. It can be just for fun to try to like simulate your clears. See if I have skill issue playing your favorite character or whatever. So yes, if you still want me to do because you think it'd be interesting content wise, but I will ultimately judge for myself how long I want to stay on an account that is already cleared, right? If there's interesting things to look at or you have specific things you want me to look at, I'm down, right? It kind of seems like Jinx is not here. My only DPS teams are Electrocharge and Geo. Yeah. Take a look at a flower and tell me if it's worth it to reroll. Sure. What flower? Jinx. I think Jinx is AFK, which is fair potentially. But yeah, we might do like maybe like 1 account viewer Stygian tomorrow if I wake up early enough. So I'm planning to go visit family. I want to drive my new vehicle around a little bit more. And so it's the easy thing is just, hey, look, family members, look at my new vehicle. And then I can drive it at the same time. It's on Obsidian. Okay. We'll give Jinx a second to show up and then we'll reroll once we look at this flower. So but the time that I want to go see my family is like my normal stream time. So either I'm going to stream very late at night for me, not necessarily for you, or probably better would be very early. So I might stream very early tomorrow and do maybe just like a viewer Stygian for simplicity, or it might just be a yap, or maybe I don't stream at all because I wake up late. So, but yeah, vehicle. Yeah, I was trying to say vehicle, but it did probably sound like I said vehicle. Vehicle. I mean, it is a vehicle. You pay a shit ton of money to drive in the fucking car in the U.S. regularly. But anyways, that bump was shaped like a duck. All right, obsidian flower. 14 crit rate one. The Muika one. I assume it's the Muika one. I mean that piece already looked good. This has no bad stats. Why do you want to reroll this? I don't think I personally don't think there's any reason to reroll that unless you're just like, well, okay, or even this one. You have 2 crit rate. The one that's not locked. I see. I mean, personally, for flowers and feathers, even if they're 4-liners and they, unless there's a really key reason, like you could see this rolling in a way that changes a build balance significantly for you. I don't really see a purpose. Like, who the fuck are you using it on? Like, this piece is gonna be better. It doesn't matter how this, like, well, I don't know. Like, if this rolls 50 CV, I guess there's a chance that it could be better than this. But I'm pretty certain even a 50 CV piece would at best be a side grade to this piece. Like, attack rolls are still good. So, like, at best a 50 CV, which is insanely unlikely. It's not going to happen. You shouldn't reroll to get a 50 CV. Unless you're willing to just completely throw away the resources. Like, it's just, I don't see the purpose of it when you have this piece. If there's a value, I'm not gonna look that closely, but like if there's value to, like, I mean, your Muika missed a crit, so I assume that's not the case. But you know, when it comes to min-max builds on a set that gives you 40% free crit rate, you can end up in a state where you want crit damage rolls significantly more than crit rate rolls, and maybe that's a reason to do that. Oh, I see, you got 95, yeah, 94. So, anyways, I don't really see a context where, being that you have this, it's likely to result in anything that matters. That's my vibe. But, I don't know. And if it had, like, attack percent, ER, EM, some other relevant stat, like, then, you know, maybe there's some reason to keep it and reroll it, because it could become the ideal off piece for a character in the future, right? That's a reason to keep it. But, as a 2 flat stat piece, right? Cut your hair? Yeah. My sister did. She did a good job. Alright, sorry Jinx. Reroll. Oh, I should have checked if there's any new submissions in the last couple seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, Mob. Mob almost got selected again. Alright, Leozen at... They don't show up on YouTube. At Lee... No one... Oh, why is it not popping up on YouTube? Fucking YouTube. Oh, now it pops up. I did at LE and nothing popped up. And then I did it again and it did. Okay. Hello, Leozen. Leozen's in YouTube. Yes, let's go. Sick. Are you on my Discord? Heart almost. Leozen. Let's go check their submission. Leozen. Oh, it's zeros. Fearless. Oh, you just submitted. Damn. Nice. Sweet. Okay. UID there. We can take a peek. Clear one of the bosses with Hu Tao. Alright, I'm down. I haven't tried to play Hu Tao outside of Abyss on polearms only in a long time, to be completely honest. But there might be something we can do. If we use Columbina and F on Knuckle Duckle, it's fine. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Wait, I already had Enka open. So, anyways, it's my Discord, this. Can you, so, look, I can go DM you manually, but I have to, like, Discord's fucking annoying for sending DMs, and no offense, I don't want to fill up a million people in my friends list. You don't have enough? Oh dear. Okay. That might make clearing with Hu Tao a little harder, I'm not gonna lie, because, like, I don't know. Hu Tao probably can clear with some team variants on the Fatui though. To be clear. But it's going to be dependent on other kinds of supports. So I don't know. On the operative, you'll be sure she never heals. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see the investment on the account, and see what options we have for cons and like Shever's teams, whatever, right? So, anyways, the Discord link was in the forum. If you wanted to click the forum, it should be in the description too, and then I should be in the top right of the Discord, and you can like right click me and message me. That's the easiest option. Why not clear with the teams in the profile? Oh yeah. We have Sandrone and Odette. Okay. We have a non-C6 Alosha, but Symphonist of Sense. So, yeah. Okay. And a C6 GG. We also have an Arlecchino. And we have a Llama Nefer. Okay. This should not be that hard. Good. Well, it might be hard to clear with Hu Tao. But we'll try. I'll try. We have a C2 Shalonen. Interesting. Well, Arlecchino would be very free. I'm not gonna lie. Well, without Ya, you probably don't clear Dire on Chimera very easily, but I don't know. And also, no, it's a C1 okay. Also C1 Llama. Pamber. Okay. Nefer. This might be an invested enough Nefer to clear Dire Knuckle Duckle in theory. I'm not gonna say easily, but in theory. This account is like not that far away from clearing Dire, is my point. Fundamentally, like a C1 Arlecchino with C2 Shalonen should easily clear Fatui. Never might be able to clear Knuckle Duckle and maybe the Sandrone. I don't know. What's the lowest cost Sandrone clear that's cleared the Dire thing? Does anyone know? That's C0 Llama. It's C1, but that's just healing. But it's C1 R1 Nefer. So, you know. Instructors, yeah. God, Instructors Sucrose with Llama Nefer is so hard. I think a lot of people just use Deepwood. Wait, you don't even have Deepwood. Well, then we should use Deepwood. I think a lot of people just use Deepwood because they value their sanity. So I have C1 R1 Nefer and C2 Llama. It's really hard. Yeah. I mean, it seemed like it was really, really hard with me with C0 R1, C1 Llama, C0 R1 Bina, and C2 R1 Nilu. No, C2 R2 technically, sorry. Like it seemed like in theory maybe, but it seemed like insanely hard. So yeah, I don't think Dire is worth trying is my point. Because Knuckle Duckle is the stopping point here, but it's not that far away in theory. I'm not sure about the Chimera though. But anyways, we don't need a Dire. This should be easy for Fearless though. Should be. Should be. That crit ratio is a little it's a little low. How did you get this much crit damage? Jesus Christ. What the frick? You have the Dream Circlet, yo. Okay. Anyone that was upset about me getting that circlet yesterday, feast your eyes on that. But yeah, need a little bit more crit rate, to say the least. But it's probably not that big a deal. Not for Fearless, at least. So, yeah. Alright, did you DM me yet, by the way? Is this you? I can't see full usernames without disabling things. I guess I'll disable. Wait. Guys, I get the... Okay. I got the funniest fucking DM. I didn't even notice this before. So, we'll log into Leozin's account. But I didn't notice. So Jinx had to leave. And Jinx sent me a message. Pre-sending it if I get selected by God's grace. I got college tomorrow. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. So Jinx sent me their login info. I think I've logged into their account before too, so we don't have to do the code. So I can log into Jinx's account. I'm pretty sure I can. That's incredible. Not rip. No, I can not rip. They predicted that they'd get selected. So I should do it, but we'll go into Leozin's account first. And then we'll log in, assuming it doesn't ask me for a code, but I have logged into Jinx's account before, based on the message history. Wow, incredible. Jinx pre-sent me a message just in case they got selected, and they got selected in like a 1 in 60 chance. I have to. I can't not. All right, incredible. Okay, yeah, Leosin. Wait, I got the DM. Sorry, I got distracted by the other one. There we go. Okay, sorry. I can't explain what I'm laughing at. It's hard not to laugh sometimes at things when people DM me their login information. I would like to explain, but I can't, because that would mean communicating their login information to you. Accidentally popped up Lanyon. Sure, I'll leave Lanyon on the screen for a second. No more accounts after these two? Not necessarily. One, I think this account, I think Leozin's account, well, we'll see how long we get lost in the Hu Tao mines. We'll see how long we get lost in the Hu Tao mines, but if we... I don't know what Jinx's account looks like, right? But the fact that Leozin's account is not going to take long, hopefully we can do another one. Hopefully. I'm not tired at all yet, right? So, but there comes a point in, especially in viewer Stygian streams, where I could just get so tired and I can tell I'm playing really badly, right? So, anyways. Hopefully I'm doing one more, but it depends what Jinx accounts looks like. I think Leozin's shouldn't be too time intensive. Oh, what region was this? What region was this? This was North America. Cool. Alright. Switch off. There we go. Okay. Think you didn't log out from mine? What do you mean? I did. Like, I'm not in the account. You mean didn't clear the login? I believe I did clear the login. If it sent you an email saying a new device has saved your password, then that was accidental, and you can remove my account from being validated. That's fine. I don't need to keep the account validation. I normally hit clear login information though when I log out, but I did log out. It said you logged in too, like it kicked me out. So, you know. Testing team is for Risley. Stellar Risley Esco turn will be better than Nicole. Not too surprising, but are you talking in against the boss or generically? Because generically is different than against the boss. Oops, get rid of the browser. Also, I don't think I need to turn on cat cam for this, but there you go. There's the cat cam I owe you earlier. Trust me, it's a cat. Or it's an amorphous blob of orange material. Loaf of bread, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. He's resituating. Okay. We have an R1. I didn't even notice that before. Okay, so go over here. What do we have for Hu Tao? That is the real question. That encourages others to pre-DM you if they have to leave. Yeah, look. The fact that Jinx I'm going to do it this time, but yeah, I will say the fact that Jinx is not here, because it is important to some extent to be able to do these live and communicate with the person here. So we'll probably spend less time on the account because of that. But I'll still log in and do a vibe check, because I don't know, it's just too funny to me. But yeah, in the future, if it becomes a problem, like, I don't want to have 60 people DM me being like, hey, I have to leave. Here's my login information. I don't want 60 people to DM me their login information before they even get selected, right? So, but in this instance, I am fine doing it because it's funny. I think it's too good not to. And by the way, this also only works because I logged into Jinx's account in the past. I happened to. So, I don't remember exactly what for. Oh, Jinx responded. Yeah, that's fine. Since you aren't on stream, I may spend less time on the account. But we'll still do the normal thing. Normally, I may not allow this situation in the future. But at least once, it's fine. Okay. Oh, you're in YouTube chat? Oh, okay. You can chat in YouTube then. Boop-a-doo. Sorry, I'm petting the cat. Distracted. Okay. So, you clear with Arlecchino already. You didn't clear with this. Interesting. I thought it was fairly easy to clear with this at Fearless. That's concerning. Alright. EM Goblet's fine. Okay. 906 EM on Deepwood. Alright. What are you doing, cat? Let's try it. Try it, and then we can just get the Fearless clear at all, and then we'll maybe fuck around with Hu Tao. What is the Hu Tao investment? I am not that good of a Hu Tao player, by the way. I am not at all Bote. C2 Hu Tao, okay. Yeah, C1 got the free con, sure. EM, so it's a vaporized balanced Hu Tao, sure. But it's also MH, so it's balanced around Farina. I don't know, can a Farina vaporized team clear the operative? Maybe. Do you know what the DPS is that you get in your in a Farina Hu Tao team? We do have Homa. It's a good build. It's a really good build. Charge attack cancels while you like never gameplay, yeah. Like 120? Okay. That should be able to clear. Well, I say should. The problem you don't get vaporizes though, so like we might have to do like an overload team. Do we have Emily? No. No Emily. Why are you licking me? Cat's licking me. We could drive a burn team without Emily, to be clear, but what are you doing?
Silly churl, Billy.
I should check Shivers. Is C6? Okay. We have songs. That's also good for Shivers. We have Durin. No. God damn it, bro. I'm so serious. Durin is so like. Oh, I fucking hate the current theory crafting community. They're just like, I'm sorry. If TCers are saying Durin is a bad character and saying he is not worth pulling for, and then they're complaining about how they're designing characters and like how limited their teams are and whatever, like, Durin is made not to be insanely power creep because he is versatile, and versatility is a strength. And is a part of evaluating a character and how we recommend them. Like, logging into an account and being like, oh, there's no Durin, instantly makes you have less team options for clearing. Unless I'm blind and there is a Durin. Which has happened before. But I don't think there is. I'm not saying you need to pull Durin, to be clear. But my god, is he really nice to have. And, like, I can tell you if I go on here and I see Durin and I see Shevers C6, and then we probably put Fischl, I think we're clearing. I'm 90% certain we clear. Not 100% certain because I haven't played specifically Hu Tao official Durin, particularly with this invested of a Hu Tao. But like, would you add Lanyan? You know what? I should. I did that when I was logging into the account. I thought it'd be funny. I definitely forgot I did it, but I should maybe just have something set up where I can just randomly have a Lanyan show up on screen and see how long it takes for someone to notice. How's the Zabai? I'm sure Zabai is fine. I mean, the reason I'm looking at Hu Tao is because like I don't think clearing is that much an issue here. Like Zabai can probably clear Knuckle Duckle too. It looks like Zabai doesn't have her equipment fully right now. But anyways, like you have a lot of characters. Like obviously you can clear content. It's just unfortunate we don't have Durin. Like of all the characters you skipped last year, you skipped the Durin that would enable you to have more flexibility with like, you know, Hu Tao teams that could clear Stygian, right? It's a pretty big deal at this point, especially because Hu Tao likes a lot of damage bonus sources. New Hexray set. We can play Durin, Official, Hu Tao, and Chevrolet, of course. And I'm pretty sure we clear pretty freely. Now, I'm down to try without that. Like, we can maybe try... White Shield's not... So the White Shields don't... You can't do Vaporize. Well, you can do Vaporize, but it won't give you any additional damage. So a Vaporize team functionally needs to do meaningfully extra damage to be able to get to the point of clearing. So if half of your team's DPS is functionally from the scaling of the Vaporize reaction, then Vaporize is a bad route to go for clearing the Fatui operative, right? But a Chevrolet team is all just like amplify your raw damage, res shred, attack stats, go burr, and means you can clear a lot easier. Even if that's like a worse team for down to baseline, it'll be much better for the operative, right? And this is why it's important to have a character like Durin. It just instantaneously gives you more team options. Also, like you have Venti. So if you want to play DPS Venti, like, I don't know. I feel like this is an account that is a perfect example that Durin would just enable you to have more fun with your existing characters. So I would consider him on a rerun for that purpose, particularly if you like Hu Tao. I'm not saying you're always going to play Hu Tao and Durin together, but it is relevant to have as an option. So, more relevant, like, I joked that, like, you know, we can clear Knuckle Duckle with Benefa, but, like, I don't really like Benefa Hu Tao because that's just Benefa. Hu Tao doesn't really synergize with Benefa inherently. It's just like, yeah, she can get overvapes, and that's cool, I guess. But, like, you know, not exactly satisfying because you're actively gimping your Hu Tao damage significantly in favor of just using the power creep offfielders, right? That's what that team dynamic is for Hu Tao. I like Raiden with that team a little bit more because Raiden just gimped inherently. No, I like Raiden a little bit more because Raiden actually synergizes with a combo a little bit more. So, yeah. Hi, Jinx. Dude, I don't think Jinx is listening right now. So, anyways, rubbing salt in the wound after losing both your 50-50s on Durin. My condolences. Anyways. I don't know. And if you need Durin to be power creep, guess what? He has constellations. Sorry. Durin feels very power creep with constellations. I will say that. Like, I don't regret Durin C2, but at the same time, Durin C2 makes enough of a difference, even though it's like inherently like not necessarily massive unto its own right. It does push him to a threshold beyond like suddenly making him feel very power creep instead of just like a good, really balanced, versatile unit at C0. He feels power creep with his cons. And I think that's good on a balance level, personally. That getting extra copies of the new 5-star makes them feel more power creep. Like, you should feel power creep if you pulled extra copies. But anyways. I don't know. What else? Is there Mono Pyro Hu Tao? Do we think Mono Pyro Hu Tao could get there? If we do Hu Tao... What do you even do with Mono Pyro Hu Tao? Because, like, she's a weird character where she's, like, technically attack scaling. Like, do you play Bennett? Do we not? I don't know. Bennett's energy needs sound miserable. Like, you know, Hu Tao Yoimiya official. True. That'll clear. That's what they meant by clearing with Hu Tao, right? Alright. How worth it is Durin C1? I think Durin C1 is his most fun constellation. Durin, I think, shines the most with older characters, and older characters tend to have less multipliers than the newer characters, and flat buffs give the most value with characters with lower multipliers. So, I don't know. Like, in many ways, for limited 5-star cons, Sea Lolly C1 was my favorite before because it was a universal flat buff for anyone in the game. But Sea Lolly didn't inherently synergize with a lot of old characters. Durin inherently synergizes with a lot more old characters just at his baseline kit. And then C1 is just like a nice flat like 10 to 20k DPS upgrade, depending on how many of the stacks you can utilize on the team and how you're building Durin. And makes you get bigger damage numbers on the unit you're on-fielding. And that is just fun, right? Like, it's just fun to be able to have a flat buff added to freaking whoever you want. To Cryo Traveler, hell. Maybe you want to play Melt DPS Cryo Traveler. Well, add a flat buff to their low multiplier normal attack hits, and they'll do a lot more, right? Durin a better pull than Nicole? Because of how limited off-field pyro options are, yes, in my opinion. Nicole is, like, a real nice to have, but I don't know. I didn't log into this account. I didn't log into this account and feel myself looking for Nicole, even though, like, Nicole could be relevant for Hu Tao too. I felt myself logging into this account and looking for Durin. So, like, I think I should say Durin, as much as I think Nicole is a pretty good character. Been a while, so I haven't seen the face reveal. Hello. I only really started doing it last week for realsies, I think. Yeah. Yes, I've come with my monthly Burgeon. Yes, Durin, Moggs, Nicole. There we go. You heard it from the Burgeon truther. Thank you. Yeah, Durin gives more team options than Nicole generally. Nicole is like someone that completes the Hexarai passive, or Hexarai team combos in a nice way, and she uplifts a number of specific off-fielders and like team options, like, you know, uplifts the value of building damage on Escoffier, because team-wide attack is interesting and a rare buff, right? But there's not that many instances where it's super important to have an attack buff for your off-fielder versus the main DPS, right? So she is not as important of a character. There's so many other sources of buffs in the game and so many teams in the game that especially with new teams, they're balancing in ways to be like, I'm only intended to be played with me and other 5 stars that released around me, or characters that we chose to buff. And it means like Nicole is probably eternally going to be a fine alternative, but never best in slot, and that is also good balance. She's a versatile character too, but less needed than having off-field pyro. So yeah, I don't know, I'll give something with Hu Tao a shot here. I didn't even see the Kazuha. So there was a Shallonen though, but Shallonen is giving attack percent to Hu Tao, which is, she has one of the lowest base attacks in the game. Isn't like 600, 700? Yeah, 700 with a 5-star weapon. Like, she has 100 and something base attack. It's actually comical. So attack percent buffs and stats don't do that much for her. And like, yeah, they did that on purpose to balance her for the fact that she gives herself a flat attack buff based on her HP. She's functionally more of an HP skill than an attack scaler, but her damage is still based on attack. So it's weird because it makes things like Siege Shallonen not as good. But still, that could allow us in this case to do we not have Shallonen Sig? Oh, that sucks. That could allow us in this case to do, the Sig would matter more for Hu Tao here than C2, but could allow us to do more with Hu Tao here. And like an Emily would also allow something, right? Because we could do like Emily, Shallonen, Hu Tao. I was gonna say Bennett, but probably not Bennett. Probably just Durin. Sorry. Fuck. Nicole. Oh shit. Anyways, there's multiple ways. Like, Emily is nice in that she's not gonna, like, most of the time, like Emily with Hu Tao wouldn't make it feel like, oh, now the team is entirely Emily's damage. It would feel balanced between the two. Although, actually, the free C1 Emily might make Emily feel like she's doing most of the team's damage. But anyways, Emily C1's pretty significant. I don't know. Point is, there's like multiple avenues of characters that you could have that enable different team options that people neglect as characters because they're not meta power creep best in slot characters, but they are good versatile characters. And it's relevant for a case of someone like Hu Tao. So it's just unfortunate. That's all it is. But I think it's an interesting example still to yap about and note on, because like you can make your favorites like Hu Tao still work, especially with as good a build as this account has. It's just like we're missing like one final thing. And that final thing could literally be like Nicole. And again, we might still be able to clear. But it could be like Nicole, Durin, or Emily is my vibe right now. But yeah. Nicole isn't a DPS loss in practice. Yeah, like on a spreadsheet level compared to Durin or compared to Bennett, in the worst case scenario, she's barely a little bit worse than Bennett. We're talking like for a Moika team, but then in practice, the shield can actually functionally increase your DPS in a way that basically makes her at worst equivalent, essentially, and oftentimes situationally better. But that's not a use case that means you need to pull, which is good. That's good balance. I'm glad. Like, I was worried before Nicole came out that they were just going to be like, well, we're in the power creep era of Genshin, so let's just power creep the ever-living fuck out of Bennett. I was worried that something like a C2 Nicole stats, like how much buffing she does, was going to be baseline Nicole. I think it's a good thing for the game's balance that she wasn't that power creep. But a side effect of that means that, you know, we have more of these situations where you got C0 characters that are new that only are best in slot with other C0 characters that are also new kind of thing. But if you get like a C2 Nicole, that could give you more freedom to skip, say, like an Odette. Because you could just use your C2 Nicole with Sandrone maybe instead of Odette. Not saying you should do that. It's not the efficient thing to do. But C2 Nicole can be used for many other circumstances, right? She's whale bait? Yeah, to an extent. I don't disagree. So, anyways. Nicole's kit is not perfect, but it's in a weird state. Whereas Durin's kit, I think, is basically perfect. Whereas, like, the only complaints I have with Durin are things that are just, like, well-balanced downsides to his kit. Like, his field time requirement for doing his E's, and then needing to burst is annoying, and whatever. But, yeah. I like Golemina because she's floating and kind. There we go. Alright, anyways, let's try this quick, the Nefer clear. I haven't played much Nefer Sucrose, but without having to fuck around with Deepwood, I don't think I should struggle too much here, hopefully. I didn't look at the Columbina build, we'll see. I think it was a Pamber build.
Can't hide the truth.
Absorption test.
Oops, what are we doing?
Time to come clean.
Over here. Okay.
You poor lost.
Okay.
Stay clear.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Okay. Energy is a potential problem to work with. Okay.
Converge. Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
And I've let them get ungrouped, and that's annoying. I didn't need to do 2 skills there, but
Let's see what you're made of.
they should be dying now.
Can't hide the truth.
Can you die? Dude, why is the one...
It all falls into place.
Sequence.
Flame. A moonlit night for all.
Are you supposed to refresh Deepwood? No, I don't think you need to refresh Deepwood because you can just charge attack fast enough, right?
Time to come clean.
Yeah, okay.
Converge.
We don't have enough llama energy. It's probably fine here. Maybe not. Hello.
For the
Okay.
everlasting.
Maybe should fab Sucrose. Ow. I wanted to switch, not do another E. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we should have been able to kill it before the next Knuckle Duck phase. I might have to reset because of that. Yeah, I think we're resetting because of not enough energy on Llama. God damn it. Alright. Emily, Durin, Nicole's a nice core. It really is, yeah. And Burning has a lot of interesting interactions, so you can actually play a lot of different things in that last slot. Colomino was fine. You, if I need to, I'll put you on an ER timepiece. Yeah, no. That's not my preference. Let's see. You're on 2-piece. Ugh, that makes things a little more tedious. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have a Wanderer's Troop ER timepiece? I hope so. We do. I skipped past that one. I was gonna say I clicked my tongue. I was like, damn it, no. All right, that's a lot less EM. I don't think it'll matter. It's significant. We'll lose a lot of damage, but I don't think it'll be that big a deal.
more.
Surge. Animal test 60.
Go over here. Oh, damn it. Oh,
It all adds up.
no, it's bad. Yeah. No, I need to run away faster. Okay.
Can't hide the
Forest. Wayne.
Thank you.
no more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, we have Llama.
Branch into
Ow.
salt. By the Frostman of all.
We have C1.
Flow.
Alright, I guess I just forgo this.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
It all falls into place.
Okay.
One heart. A new moon rises. Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
I don't think I had Deepwood, did I?
Come clean.
I needed to refresh Deepwood there, didn't I? Whoops.
Lush as
Mistakes.
the moonlight. By the Frostman of all. Wayne. Three moons converge. Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
You want to jump up in the air?
The
Good.
deception ends here.
Yeah. Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Flow. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60.
No more lies.
Damn it. Oh, God damn it. You interrupted my...
It all adds up.
It all
There we go.
falls into place.
There you go. So this trailer's done. Not too surprising. It's not that hard. But yeah. So I'm sorry, I forgot your username. Leozen. I don't know if you were using, so problems that you might have had before. One is energy. That really matters. Did you actually move on and do a new account? Yeah, this is a new account. Do Zabai. I mean, Zabai should probably clear this too. I don't really feel like reconfiguring all their builds because the builds weren't default. So I don't know. I don't know how used to you are to doing Nefer charge attack cancels, but Nefer is a different character for her functional, particularly when it comes to routing Stygian fights and clearing them optimally. This time could be improved massively. I don't think it clears Dire, probably, because Dire Knuckle is fucked unless you have Flins. But you need like, I don't know. There is like weird low cost Dire clears people have done, but I could see myself pushing this down to probably like a 75-second clear, maybe to 80 seconds. Particularly if I like min-max the build situation a little bit more. But overall, like that was mostly just putting Deepwood on Sucrose and then just making sure I had energy up at the right times and then doing charge attack cancels. And doing charge attack cancels is just a factor of, doing a dash. You don't do a dash right away, but you do a dash. I don't know. Some people have a problem with trying to get used to doing her charge attack cancels. To be clear, with 30 seconds to spare, is it possible to do a clear here without doing the cancels? Probably. But it's gonna be a lot more awkward. And like breakpoints matter a lot on Knuckle Duckle. Like if we took 5 more seconds to clear, we would have had to deal with a whole nother Knuckle Duckle phase, right? We could have done a tiny little bit less damage, and then that's like, now we're maybe clearing still, but barely not clearing because we have to kill the Knuckle Duckles another time. So I know how to cancel, but never gotten to where I should move against Knuckle Duckle. Sure. Yeah, that might have been a main optimization. Some teams, like I was trying to do that a little bit when I was playing on the previous account. On the Knuckle Duckle with Nefer here, it's not because of how fast Nefer can like output her charge attacks anyways, and there is and it's not as big a deal to have some minor downtime because the downtime that you spend can actually get you a skill charge back that you could utilize by doing an extra skill in a rotation potentially. That's like min-maxing that I didn't even really do there. But the point is, like, Nefer's teams they have much more routing flexibility because of minor nuances like that. So because the downside of the strategy is you have to spend time that moving away from the Knuckle Duckles that a lot of teams could just spend doing damage. That's what I've generally found when fighting the Knuckle Duckle is a lot of teams just would rather fight the ducks rather than trying to keep the main boss away from it. In Nefer's case, we really want to do damage since we're fully brute forcing to them all at the same time. So we really want to keep them away. And there's not that significant of a downside to having to spend the time to keep Knuckle Duckle away. So yeah. Anyways, Nefer's still definitely my favorite DPS from Nodcry. I'll still play her on occasion. I don't dislike her, but she's not. I wouldn't consider her a main of mine at this point. So, anyways, Hu Tao. Let's try a Hu Tao clear. Try with Shalonen. We'll try with Kazuha, and we need to switch the timepiece probably. Yeah. And that Pyro crit attack, and you have HP substats. So that has EM. We'd ideally want a different one. Actually, we'd ideally want a different set completely. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Honestly, I might be lazy and just use MH. Technically, you still get 1 stack of MH for 5 seconds. So, particularly if we have a heavy crit rate flower, no, we don't. Maybe we have a really heavy crit rate HP timepiece. Maybe that's good enough. Wait, it's MH. Oh shit, let's go. Okay. Equip that. And then we can do a really heavy crit rate piece here. I won't select HP. It has HP. Let's go. Alright, taking the Ember piece. Bam. There we go. 37k HP, 83.5, 242. And we will have 5 seconds of the uptime on this. This is good enough. There might be a better build to do like Shimenawa's, to be clear, but that's good enough for now. Futui drains HP. Oh, it does? Oh, it's true. Oh, shit. Well, that's only if I get hit by the thing. And that's gonna kill me, though. I still have to avoid it, right? I guess I can heal. No, I can't heal. It's not gonna work because of the fucking bond. It's gonna kill me, though, right? Because it only drains HP when it tags me. I don't want to get tagged. It's gonna fucking kill me. I could get it up towards the end of the fight. So no, like there's some min-maxing to do around that. I agree, Shadow, like intentionally being hit. But I think I'd have to only do that at the end of the fight. I think that's the only strat. But anyways, who do I put in the last slot? I think it's honestly like Chevreuse, just for the damage bonus, or like Eon-san. It is C6. It only drains HP to get hit by a certain attack. Yeah, I'm aware. But when you get hit by that attack, it drains you constantly. Like, just dodge. I know I can dodge it. My point is, the strategy Shadow was suggesting was purposely being hit by that attack to have HP drain, because if you have HP drain going on, you can get 4-piece Marches a Hunter. The suggestion was not a concern of dodging the attack. The suggestion was to purposely use it to get extra crit rate. So anyways, I have a Scofier Sig too. Okay. I don't like a Scofier Sig on a solo Natlan Eon-san, but a Scofier Sig is an interesting factor. For Chevreuse in particular. Again, attack is not that insane, but oh, you also don't have that good of a build on her. Shoot. I really wish you had an HP timepiece. I strongly suggest you get an HP timepiece on Shivers. We're not even gaining that much. I mean, it'll still be net gain, to be clear. We're not even gaining that much by doing this. Because we're losing HP, but it's not that big a deal, to be clear. We're only losing a little bit of HP. It's still net gain, but, you know. Okay. I don't know, let's see what happens. I'm curious how close this could be. It might not be that bad. I really don't know what to expect here. We'll go into a new account shortly. We'll go check out Jinx's account, and then... sorry, my brain was like, what do I start with? I think I just Chevreuse E, get that going. No reason not to. And then
Drop your
oop,
weapons.
do this. Oh my god, my dash cancels are so bad. Wow, that was terrible, by the way. At a baseline, I think I can break the shield in 2 rotations with okay play. God damn it. Okay. Dooch. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Hands where I can see 'em. Bring it.
This can clear, for sure. Uh-oh.
Stop right there.
Wind strike.
Oh. Oh my god.
Drop your weapons.
Oh my god, the stamina. Oh, the stamina management.
Time to go.
I just did that to oh wait, you can't iframe that, can you? Fuck. No. Okay, this is clear. This can clear. How long? Okay. How long do we want to try this? I'm down. I want to do a couple more attempts at least. I don't think it'll be that hard to clear, but I might be underestimating it because this. I think we definitely cleared this by killing the 3rd shield, right? If I can do a decently on the 1st shield attempt, I think that'll make the lineup for the 2nd or the 3rd shield work well. Why am my charge attack's not impoting? Ah, you freaking avoided the attack.
Stop right there. Bring it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my charge attack is not inputting, I swear. Why? Xylo burst, remove that bond? No. What am I doing? Do we have a Shimenao's build? Xylo burst for healing? Why? There's no reason to. I mean, to be clear, I could heal. I could probably clear the bond in the non-phase. I don't really need to. But it's very, very hard to. I have to heal like bond of. So bond of life is like if it's bond of life is in the middle, I have a bond equivalent to my max HP. If it's maxed out like this is 200% of her HP. So that means to start healing on Hu Tao to clear this bond, I have to heal 80,000 HP. Shilonen heals a lot, but like, why? It's not worth it.
Drop your weapons.
There's no benefit to gain when the benefit of it is basically just a lot worse than just dodging.
Final warning.
What? Why are you not targeting from that range? Oh my god.
Stop right there.
Wind strider.
Oh, I caught corrosion on me. Fuck. Here, I guess since I'm gonna die, let me show you. Here, I'll even heal. Wait, that doesn't hit, so it's not gonna heal. See how much of the one healing tick on Shilonen does like less than 1/10 of my bar, maybe? So I need to get 10 healing ticks before I even get to the point of being able to heal. So, anyways. Yeah, no, it's impossible while the shield is up. But, like, while the shield is down, you in theory can. Okay, so... For realsies, this is, like, difficult enough that I think it's very worth considering a Shimenawa's build. But this is a good enough Marsha's build that, like, it has to be a really good Shimenawa's build, like, to do this. Yeah, we don't even have an HP timepiece. The onset goblet is... Yeah, no, I think we just stick to the current pieces. Okay. I want to give this... Oh, it steals a weapon. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Do.
Bring it.
I got the corrosion applied. I cannot get the corrosion right away. It's bad. I didn't check. What's Kazuha on? That's fine, I guess. We have no freedom sworn. There's nothing I'm missing for min-maxing buffs, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, so we're just very all into Hu Tao's damage here. Doesn't make it easy. Doesn't make it easy. Any difference how to build Lanya for Stellar Swirl? I mean, it is. I haven't properly tested whether or not VV is optimal. It might be because of how much damage Traveler deals. It very well might be optimal to use VV on Lanyon, and then Traveler on maximize their damage build, whether it be 2-piece or some 4-piece set, and then Odette on Furnace most likely, and then Lanyon Farazan can be on like Tenacity. Right now, like I use Tenacity because I have good Tenacity artifacts on Traveler, with Odette on Furnace, and Farazan on VV, and I like the dynamic because that lets me then put a higher damage personal damage build on Lanyon. I'm not gonna say that's the optimal combination to do, but it is the optimal combination for me because I'm more interested in maximizing Lanyon's damage. And I like the damage balance as it stands. And if you are interested in maximizing Lanyon's damage, and also this should increase the reaction damage contribution, the 4-piece Stellar Swirl set gives crit rate and is good, right? So, yeah. Basically, you can build her either VV or you can build her some other way. I need to E right away. Sorry, I gotta focus a little bit. This is not easy to play. And I need to do N2 charge attack most of the time, I feel like. Oh my god, I tried... What the fuck? Oh my god. Hu Tao really feels like an old character. She feels so bad to play.
Final warning. Bring it.
Oh my god. Okay, that was terrible. I need to get to halfway at least in the first rotation.
Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Wind Strider.
Oh my god. Just did that mostly for damage.
Bring it.
It should be damage optimal to use that if it's available.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop.
Wind Strider.
No! Damn it. I purposely didn't dash cancel there because what I saw it attacking. I saw it attacking. I was trying to do the charge attack, and I was very much hoping to have her charge attack through the enemy before that attack landed, and therefore avoiding the attack. That was an active risk I chose to make in that instance, and it did not pay off. Damn it. That was a good attempt.
Final warning.
What? That landed on me. God damn it. Use a shield over Chev? I mean... Do we have a see Lolly signature weapon? No. Because I think Thrilling Tales Lanyon is interesting, but significantly worse than Kazuha. Like, I think we need every bit of stat we can get, right? So... I don't know. We could use a shielder instead of Chev, but like, what shielder? If we had Nicole, I'd say sure. But what Nicole? I guess we could use... You think Haxorai with Sucrose Fischl is better? No, we wouldn't be able to get a Pyro Swirl in that case. No. Look at my Chlorine in a minute, maybe. Okay.
Stop right there.
The wind knows me.
Do that while it does that. What am I doing? Wrong thing?
You asked for it.
Wrong character, whatever. What? That hit me? What the fuck? I was completely outside of the range. I don't know why I did that, but it's probably fine. I don't think I can kill it before I die from corrosion.
It's higher, higher, pants on fire.
Final warning.
No, I died from that. Anyways, okay. Oh, it's so bullshit that one attack hit me. Look here, clearing quick, 1 second. Gift Albedo and Fischl. Albedo doesn't work against the white shield either. But maybe his damage contribution with scroll buff in conjunction with this is enough. And Geo-Resonance. But it'd make it a lot slower to clear the initial thing. Also getting scroll is freaking hard. How would I get scroll? I mean, I guess I get scroll because there'd be pyro. It just wouldn't be in the first rotation. Also, do we have it? Do we have Petra? No. Damn. If you think I wouldn't Petra, I will. I think Petra min-maxing is not that big a deal with Hu Tao here. No Husk. Just Golden Troop. That's Celestial Gift. I'd rather Celestial Gift him than Fischl. I don't think we have the gift pieces for it. We have that. That's nice. That's fine. We don't have any timepiece. Yeah. Would that knock her back? What? What do you mean? What would knock her back? I think Albedo could Albedo plus gift, right? Albedo and gift. I don't know how much. Out of curiosity, Leozen, how much do you care? Because I don't know if you had elixirs. I think it'd be interesting if you have artifact XP and elixirs. We could try to craft a death percent celestial gift piece. No, you don't. Okay. But yeah, could try to get a Hexrai support set on Albedo. That'd be damage bonus. Albedo does a bit of damage, like a good bit of damage. And then Fischl probably on Golden Troop, just more damage. So Fischl's we lose buffing for Hu Tao, but we add like Fischl damage at minimum for the shield break phase, and then the non-shield break phase would have a lot more damage probably in general. But yeah. Dahlia for attack speed? No. I understand the thought. Attack speed is not really a real thing in this game. For most characters, it just is a stat that doesn't do much most of the time. It can make characters feel less shit to play, but attack speed is not the problem Hu Tao has here. Now if there was a stamina refunder, like, oh, this character gives you double the stamina, stamina bit. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Real quick, Clorinde. Did I... What? What the fuck? How the fuck did I copy this UID? What did I copy? Alright, Skirk attack speed? Yeah, she's one of the few units. I wonder why Dahlia gives attack speed. It's almost like he was made specifically to be more synergistic with Skirk and basically nobody else. Cyno without attack speed feels so slow. Yeah, like Cyno, he doesn't necessarily gain that much DPS with attack speed. But God, he feels so much less enjoyable to play without attack speed. I don't know, like there's very few circumstances where attack speed is like a funny thing. But it's mostly just like a feel thing where it's funny to have a lot of attack speed. Rarely actually results in a meaningful damage increase. Wolfang 83 185. That's a pretty decent Clorinde. I'd say this is a solid, I don't know. I've seen a lot of good Clorindes. This is a solid like 7.58 out of 10 Clorinde. That's my vibe. Is there even an Akasha leaderboard for Wolfang? Nope. You're on the Aya to Weapon leaderboard. I see.
What could
But yeah, you're overcapped at crit rate by 3%, by the way. So, you know. She's a little bit pain in the ass to build on a crit rate weapon, so I understand. Wolfang's awful on her. I mean, I didn't say it was a good weapon choice. Who knows why Twitch is censoring? But yeah, I don't think we have the pieces. I don't know. Like, I could try to use Fischl on gift to be clear, but Fischl on gift is ugh. Like I can work around it in a low end team. I don't think it's worth the work around here. So yeah. 95% sure the craftable is better. Yeah, you're probably right. So yeah, Sparkly Deathcat. You should probably use Finale of the Deep. Okay, I wanna get one good attempt here. I think this is definitely possible, but definitely difficult, but not insane difficult. Someone better at balancing stamina and better at Hu Tao cancels than me. Oh, I got corrosion applied? God, I hate the fucking... Can this game just communicate properly the visual indicator for where shit is heading? Like, it literally shows an indicator and like that does not match, and you get hit by shit all the fucking time in this game that doesn't match its visual indication. Ugh. Your Arla clear was saved. I don't think you can do lower with Hu Tao for the save clear. Oh, I mean, yeah. They didn't say for the saved clear. I mean, I guess they should have asked for the saved clear if they wanted that. My bad. What is this ultra wide ratio? It's ultra wide. What about overload Hutao? I guess we can try it. We did have C6 Eons on, right? I could try Eons on. Wait, that's why I was checking for Durin earlier, but like overload Hutao with attack buffers is kind of whatever, right? But I don't know. Maybe Eons on and official, I guess. But we don't get Hexerai, but I don't know. It's not like there's another option. Yeah. So, you should be on Golden Troop in this team. Do we have scroll pieces? We have a really shit scroll piece with no ER. We have official though, so it's probably in theory not that big a deal. In theory. Big ol' in theory. We have a Skyward Spine. We do, but it's not leveled, of course. What's your burst talent level? It is 13. Okay. Two-piece Shimonao. I don't think they're using Eons on regularly. Alright, I'll give it a try. If the ER is cooked, I'm not going to try it that much, though. Okay. Do I do Fav? I probably will do Fav just because... Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't do Fav. This is 590 versus... I guess level 80 is technically higher base sets than Fav, and we don't get Fav particles most of the time, so sure, let's try Skyward even though it's not leveled. Said. Let's see. Tap percent crit rate. Yeah, frick you, Shalani. And again, I don't know, we'll see. Official generate a lot of energy. 162 ER. Maybe. Skyward. What? There we go. Okay. No Electro Goblet. Crit rate, sure. Ooh, crit rate with ER. Crit rate with attack. Crit rate with crit damage ER. Okay. Might need the higher ER one, but we'll see. It's fine. No ER. Oh wait, we have that. Okay. That also has crit rate. Okay, we're stealing that from Venti. Sorry, Venti. And I guess we're stealing that from Escoffier, but I'll leave Escoffier on a build for you. And Electro bonus. Wait, that's a shit ton of crit rate. Wait, maybe we don't need to use that high crit rate piece. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect that. Do we even have a crit damage cycler? We do. Yeah, frick it. Just throw that on her. How about that? Sure. 140 ER. Alright, let's try it. Lamau, I have images. What? Why not use Arlecchino? Leo's and Arlecchino clears freely on this account, like at 60 seconds. Arlecchino can clear Dire on this account easily. They wanted to try to use Hutao. That's all. No, I didn't get scroll. I thought official might not have immediately erased the Pyro Aura. I was wrong.
Final warning. Faster, stronger. Yeah.
Okay. I think it would be nice to have more energy on Eonzon. Wonder how many people think Eonzon's a bad character because they just don't have enough energy. Okay, I think we have to forgo scroll the first rotation. I think it's better to have Eonzon buff at the first rotation than have scroll. Probably. I'm not sure though because... God damn it. I'm not sure because damage bonus is better for Hutao than attack, but you know.
Final warning. Quick as a flash.
Fuck. God damn it. There's Raiden thing to use it. Oh, was there? I fucking totally missed it. Holy shit. That will solve everything. Yes, there was. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, let's go. Thank you, mob. Mm-hmm. I'll farm more support sets, Mr. Streamer. Let's go.
Controlled breathing.
That wasn't enough.
Step aside.
Think we can do an ER timepiece? ER timepiece is probably fine, right? We don't even have an ER timepiece. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's not a miracle. Yes, it is a C6 Eon Son.
Stop right there.
Alright. Fuck scroll, I guess. First rotation.
Start the tea.
I think it was wrong. No, I think it was wrong. No, it's not worth it. Alright. I guess we're just not Eon Son in first rotation. To be honest, I hate Eon Son just because she's only C1. Yeah, no. She is like a character that... especially because with Eon Son, the thing that tips her over the edge most of the time, it's not that she's a bad character. Like, I think you need C2 to make her a compelling generic character. But C6 gives her the duration extension and is enough to tip her over the edge, and with a little bit higher buff potential with a good build, is enough to tip her over the edge to being really good. With that. But, like, oh well. Anyways. Alright, so we will get scroll.
Stronger. By royal
God damn it. My bad. Losha's a better attack buffer because he actually came in with a reasonable amount of wishes. There you go.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Odds reveal.
God damn it. I was trying to... Ugh, whatever. I think I just do N1Z and then just do normal attacks until I see the animation, and I can just charge attack away. Yeah. Okay.
Drop your weapons.
Form first. By royal
There we go. Didn't get hit for once. What? There we go.
Stop right there.
As you wish, me.
See? This isn't good.
I got hit by the corrosion. No. Whatever, I'll still try it here.
Odds reveal.
Honestly, we barely lost any Hu Tao damage, by the way. Well, we barely lost any Hu Tao damage, and we're adding physical damage, so it's just a lot better. Alright, well.
Drop your weapons.
I thought Eon Son would be more clunky to use for this team than it was. This is with Eon Son not being up in the first rotation, too. So, you know. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be kind of hard to get the clear to save, though, with your 60-second Arlecchino clear, so my bad. If you wanted it as a save clear, I don't know if there's a way around that. Right? Unless, I don't know, unless there's a clear. Because this optimistically is gonna get, like, what, a 110-second clear? Maybe with a lot of good gameplay, it can get a 100 clear. You could shave off 10 seconds, but you need to clear this in, like, 20 seconds. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, using Arlecchino there, because the save clear in your record book only shows the lowest clear time, right? So I can redo the Chimera. Yeah, but the clear time was 178 seconds. For Hu Tao's clears to be saved here, you need to do less than 178 total. So if Hu Tao takes about 100 seconds to clear, you need to clear the other two in like 40 seconds each. So, oops. We should have considered that beforehand, but oh well. I was just more thinking of a framework of clearing in general, not saving the clear. But, oh well. Oh, my bad. I should have considered that beforehand.
Quick as a flash. Go.
that. Oh,
Controlled breathing. Start the Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
I want a snapshot. There we go. Okay.
Go.
You don't have to do that with Bennett because Bennett buff lingers. You do have to do it with Eon's on. I should have done this earlier, maybe. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, I should have done it earlier because I didn't get the extra damage. Oh, my stamina. Oh boy, my stamina. What? When did I get the corrosion on me? Excuse me? Where? When? In what fucking reality?
Controlled breathing. Let's wings of darkness.
I call absolute bullshit.
I'll remember.
It's fun enough just seeing who down clear it. Yeah, we'll get the clear.
Final warning. Faster, stronger.
Also, wait. Is there a better way to get the initial overload? Because our first rotation is also really low damage because we don't even have Traverse buff, the attack buff up. Because we don't trigger an overload first. I don't know if there's a way to do it. No, we'd have to like skip a Hutauska, but her cooldown is too long to do that. Yeah, okay.
Stop right there.
No rest for
Actually,
the wicked.
wait. I might be able to trigger Fav. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash.
I think I could though.
Oz reveal the.
Stop right there.
Controlled breathing.
Start the Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to go.
Oh my god, what are we doing, Hutao?
Justice will prevail.
Quick as a flash.
Let's by royal decree.
Go.
I need to manage our stamina a little bit better. He says as he runs away. Oh, I got freaking. Well, whatever. Trevor should be fine with the debuff on her. She's not on field that much.
Come, sever neck.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Okay.
Hands where I can see them.
Really?
Stop right there. Final warning.
Oz repeat.
Oh god. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I got scared there.
Controlled breathing.
Oh god damn it.
On
Oh, that was bad. Okay, you can get like a. I was scared. Oh fuck! I forgot you can't iframe that fucking stupid corrosion. Okay, you can definitely get a kill before the third shield with this team, but I think it's harder to do that.
Drop your weapons.
Stronger.
Might actually be fairly easy if I get Eon's Sun's burst right away. But we don't have any damn energy in our subsets, so oh well.
Stop right there.
Form first by royal decree.
That fucking attack has such a delay for the corrosion applying.
Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash. Oz reveal.
What? Okay. I love it. I assumed it was gonna target like over where I was. Instead it didn't land until at where I landed, and that just yeah, whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
Step aside by royal decree.
Just be extra conservative, it's fine. First rotation's the worst one for damage output anyways.
Stop right there.
Faster, stronger.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go. Time to go.
Oh, I timed that perfectly.
You asked for it.
I'm so bad at timing official burst. Official burst.
Controlled breathing.
On my
Cow burst, I was surprised. I'm at Do.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Faster, stronger.
On, reveal!
Go.
Damn.
Final warning!
Damn. Better stamina. Ow. Better stamina management, and I think I had that.
Let's
Yeah, you got a shield. I figured you would.
Megoria!
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Drop!
Step aside.
On!
There you go. Yeah. Nice. Little unsatisfying. Because, you know, it definitely could have gotten the kill there. It was very close to getting the kill there before the third shield, but it would have. It just needed a little bit better of stamina management. So it was not as, which means honestly, I think that is not as hard to get that pre-third shield break clear as I thought it was. But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. I haven't played freaking Hu Tao and Stygian in a while because like on polearms only, obviously with less support options, I can't. It's kind of hard to get Hu Tao to the point that she could even clear. Like, I have Eons on, but I don't have Official or Chevrus or Durin or Nicole. Although maybe it's worth trying with Alosha if I ever get his C6. Maybe I could try like Alosha, Eons on, Hu Tao, and Chevrus. I don't know. I'll try it. Someone remind me. I want to try Hu Tao on this boss at Fearless on polearms only. So yeah. Every Stygian I try her just for fun, yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao's definitely a state where like you're gonna have to have some kind of balance of ideal supports. So like a lot of accounts would struggle because of not having C6 Eons on, or Durin, or Nicole, or Emily, or any number of things, right? Or Benefa if that's your preference. But you can still clear with her. It takes an inordinate, a lot higher amount of effort and a much better build to get to that point. But yeah, it was fun. Eons on energy difference. Yeah, like the Eons on energy would have helped a lot there, a little bit, but the initial rotation probably would have gotten a much faster first shield. Well, I don't know. So okay. So because when the third shield shows up is somewhat timed based on, you know, how like you can get a faster clear time for sure with better energy on Eons on, but the timing you have for getting the kill before the third shield comes up is not actually that different with more energy on Eons on. So anyways, let's go. I guess we'll go on to Jinx's account quick. And then we'll probably roll at least one more account. Oops. I need to take a drink of water. I don't have Arlecchino. Need another team to play for the Fatui besides Flynn's Premium and Skirk, Frina, Esco, and Odette, because I use those for other bosses. Okay. Maybe you'll get selected. But we gotta do Jinx, because Jinx got selected. And Jinx is here now anyways, so. All the more reason. Okay, clear login info, log in. By the way, when I'm done in your guys' accounts, reminder that I would recommend deleting your password from the message history after the fact. You don't have to if you're not concerned about it, but I would just recommend it. Just in case some bot manages to steal your account or something, I don't know, right? Or you get scammed by accident. Send an image of your box? What? Oh, Yuns, yeah. Yuns, if you want to, yeah, post an image chest link. You can have someone else in chat look at it. Apparently, Jinx, I did need a code, which is interesting. The last time I logged into your account was my previous computer. Okay. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice when the date was. That would be why. Okay. Was your account? I didn't check. Let me see. Also, what were you requesting? Theater? Oh. Didn't expect that. I didn't expect theater. Alright. Last minute theater? Sure. Why not? Whoops. Whoops, I just logged out for no reason. It is 8 is Asia, right? 8 is Asia, I believe. Is 8 Asia or Taiwan? It's Asia? Okay, cool. 1 second then. I gotta log in again because I freaking logged out for some reason. We don't have to do the code again though, at least. Alright. Gave up Hu Tao clear? No, I got it. Whoops. I failed the slide puzzle. We got the Hu Tao clear. We just didn't do a mono pyro, which is, I mean, the mono pyro would have been more genuine, I guess, in a sense, because like it's hyper carry. You certainly can't say it wasn't Hu Tao's damage then, but like Hu Tao was doing barely less damage with the official team, and then we're adding official damage, so like, you know. Here we go. Theater is a surprise. I need my water bottle. Theater. I went AFK for like 5 minutes and the clear happened. Yep, rip you. Sorry. You'll have to rewind. Alright. Returning from hiatus. Let's go. So, have you done theater at all? You have done theater? So, is Jinx still here? Live guys, I'm pretty bad. Okay. Is the goal to clear, like, the Arcana then? Like, you cleared, whatever the difficulty is below Arcana? Or without stars? Either or. Yes? Okay. Okay. Past performance. So, this one you just did Visionary. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We have Yelan, Trial Flynn's. Trial Flynn's is Dookie Dogwater, by the way. Okay. So for DPSs, we have Arlecchino. Whoa. Oh god, This is a weird combination of elements for theater. What does the account look like in general? I think this might be harder to do than my polearms only clear was. Like, you know, polearms only has the privilege of, oh, Raiden is invested enough with an incredibly good build and with cons that Raiden can clear 2 chambers on her own. Raiden does not clear 2 chambers on her own in this account. Arlecchino can. Nubilet probably can. Not like on his own, but like a team can be configured. And this is not a polearm only account where like, you know, I'm not going to have the buffs available. Like the buffs can carry to an extent, but also not completely on their own, right? You can borrow a character. This is not a polearm only account. We can borrow a character. So that's 6 axe in theory. And then the other 12. Let's start the other 12. So not 6 axe. No, yeah, 6 axe is correct. Yeah, sorry. There's 12 total. So yeah, the other 6, 12 for 12 total. We need to clear with like Sino, but do we have CMC? Am I blind? We do. Okay, right there. Literally first in the team. Good job, Brain. Okay, so Sino CMC should clear. Nubilet something should clear 2. Arlecchino clears 2. A borrowed character clears 2. That's 8 out of 12. Can random bullshit clear 4 other chambers with stars? With stars. C1 Arlecchino. C1 Nuvolette. Okay, Nuvolette can clear 2 chambers then. Even with Pamper, I think. We'll give him the better Pamper. Yeah. That was a melt build. I mean, that could end up being ideal. I'd rather have attack. This is an off piece, right? No. Shit. Okay. Eon's on needs something else then. I don't really want to take your Chi-Chi piece because I think you're using Chi-Chi right now, but I think I'm gonna take your Chi-Chi piece. There we go. That's just so Eon's on is technically functional. Alright, there you go. That's a very good Arlecchino. Jesus. I see. That helps. Okay, that helps. If that was with her Sig, I was gonna be like, Jesus Christ, that's really strong. With Staff of Scarlet Sands giving an extra 20% crit rate, that makes more sense. Obviously Staff is a little bit worse when you have 0 EM, but it's fine. For a C1 Arlecchino with Staff with this crit ratio is perfectly fine for theater. Ah, fuck. Okay, so speaking from experience on polearms only, I think this is doable, but a pain in the ass. Do you guys this if I do this is the rest of the stream, or we could try to come back to this another day. I'm down to maybe come back another day too. So I'll do poll. What do this I think this is interesting to do as well. I do think it's interesting enough. I'm down to try. Like the starting, it's notable. Like if I'm correct, and we can try to route out that we do CMC Sino, Arlecchino something, Nuvolette something, borrowed character something, for 8 chambers, and then 4 chambers. What we just have to figure out like Flynn's and Ino gets the start, right? And then hopefully the trial skirk plus something or some mix of other bullshit can succeed, right? Yeah, no, I think this is theater at its best. What do? So attempt this theater. This will be the rest of stream if you vote this. So that this is the last account we're doing. We're 5 hours into the stream. This theater could take more than I don't know. Hopefully less than 2 hours, but I don't know. It's hard to know for sure without having familiarity with the account. It's not my account, so anyways, attempt this IT. Do it another day. No, IT garbage. That's the no IT garbage is the don't do it at all option. Alright. You can try Abyss or Stygian. Yeah, we can still go try Abyss or Stygian if people vote differently. Oh, you might have to for getting the poll on Twitch and YouTube. No, YouTube should be fine, I think. You might have to dismiss the pinned comment. Otherwise it should say 1 new poll up top to be able to see it. YouTube, I haven't made it yet. 1 second. Attempt this IT. Do another day. No IT garbage. Alright. Yeah, attempt this IT. There's a good chance this is the rest of the stream. And I'm maybe down to try it another day. So, I don't know. I think it could be interesting. I'm down to spend the rest of the stream doing this. I do think it could be interesting. What's this Yelan like? Because she might matter. I think this is an Aqua build. Yeah. It was C0, right? Yeah. Okay. If only she was available C1 for free. Man, C1 Yelan for free wouldn't, like, do anything other than just make Yelan more pleasing to use in more situations. Like, god damn it. Okay, I guess we... I don't want to take the Dookie Bennett piece. Or not, the best piece is the Bennett piece, but I don't want to steal Bennett's piece. I guess, well, here. Bennett doesn't need the crit damage, so here, do that. Okay, wish I had more crit rate than that, but oh well. She's just going to be a little RNG, but 200 ER should be more usable. No crit rate? No, okay. No, the Hydro Goblet, it's fine. Okay. Do it another day? Well, that's why I'm letting people vote. Interestingly, it seems pretty split. So, like right now, so the Twitch poll is going to end in a couple minutes, and I'll also just manually end the YouTube poll at the same time. We have Twitch is a little bit more in favor of IT at 56%, 14 votes total. YouTube is a little bit more in favor of do another day. And also YouTube has 8% votes, which I think is like 2 votes, on no it garbage, which I would probably just add that to the do another day category at this point. Okay. Last minute call for YouTube if you want to vote in the poll. I will end the poll and then I'll add the votes manually together and see what the result is. We don't care about YouTube. Fuck those other people. Oh, it swung towards attempt as IT. Oh, maybe, no, back towards do another day. I don't know. I think this is interesting to do. But, and I'm well aware I bias towards that, but I think it's interesting. Alright, we're gonna end it. That's enough time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I gave YouTube enough extra time to do votes. Okay. It skewed towards attempt as IT when I was giving people time. I was trying to allow for people to swing it either way, to be clear. For some reason YouTube is annoying as fuck, by the way. It doesn't show me the vote total. It just says 52% was attempt as IT, do another day was 42%, no IT garbage was 6%. So a couple of those last second voters swung it towards attempt as IT, and then Twitch was also very slightly in favor of attempt as IT. So alright, we'll do it, but we'll do a compromise. How about I will try to stream tomorrow, but I will try to stream tomorrow on someone else's account. Again, it's going to be a limited short stream, and it's probably going to be early in the morning. So this account, whoever I select here might not be available, and that's fine. That's why we're coordinating it now. So I'm going to refresh. I'm going to copy the usernames, Control-C, and we can randomize, and we'll randomize till we get someone, and you can DM me. And if there's still a chance I don't stream tomorrow, to be clear, but regardless, I will log onto your account. So that's my compromise. I will select one more of you guys watching right now, since some of you didn't want to see IT. Oh, I should have removed Jinx. And I think the other two I removed, I believe. Yeah. Alright. I don't care about stars? Oh, I'm going to try stars. I'm going to try them. Persona, are you here? Your Twitch chat is mean to us YouTube bongs. You deserve... No, I'm joking. They are a little bit rude sometimes. They mean it jokingly. If we had both chats on screen, you could fight them better, but I'm sorry. It's a one-sided fight because they're on screen. So yes, they are rude, but they mostly mean it jokingly, I think. Persona, are you here? I don't think they're here. I think we're re-rolling. I'm evil. Yes. Twitch chat is evil. At Persona. Okay, they didn't show up in either in YouTube or Twitch. To be clear, YouTube adding people on YouTube is fucking weird sometimes. And it just like doesn't show up, but I don't think it's showing up. Okay. Fix the YouTube chat so we won't feel bad bullying them. I mean, I still have the old configuration. If the old configuration works, I guess I'll allow YouTube to be on screen, but actually, no, I don't have the old configuration. I deleted it. My bad. No, it's going to take too long. Sorry. Okay. Reroll. What's going on? We're picking an account that I can play on to... Is the wheel rigged? I feel like that was just a double 5-star 10 pull. Persona, I'll give you another chance. Honestly, Persona, the fact that it just rolled you twice in a row, if you're watching the VOD, DM them yourself. I mean, honestly, yeah, maybe. But this might not be their Discord username. I don't know what their Discord username is. The intent with the username is like the username for Twitch or YouTube, so I can call them out, right? It's usually not. People don't use the same Discord usernames. It might be. I don't know, right? So Persona, if you're watching the VOD, feel free to DM me, and at some point, it doesn't have to be tomorrow. I'm down to log into your account for viewer Stygian, because the fact that you just got chosen 2 times in a row is enough to absolve not being here. So, yep. Feel free. But yeah, DM me on Discord, not... and then join a you might have to join a future stream to be like, hey, I'm Persona. I DM you, because I might not see the DM. From unknown senders, so, yeah. I have to manually check. Anyways. Reroll. I swear to God, if it chooses Persona again, it's actually broken. No, not Aqua. Shit, is Aqua here? No, it does Persona twice in a row and then chooses a moderator. Like, I actually think the wheel's rigged. Aqua isn't here. Let's go. You guys won because Aqua wasn't here. I think Aqua is like an EU. Wait, no, Aqua's not EU. Is Aqua EU? I don't remember. I don't know. Aqua's not here, it seems like. At Aqua. Aqua's still in chat. I'm gonna DM Aqua. I mean, I don't think chat wants you to DM Aqua. I'd rather choose someone who's here right now, so no. This is meant to be a thing for maybe tomorrow, so we can pre-organize tomorrow. So no, Aqua, by not being here, you missed your chance. That's my opinion. Sorry, Aqua. I'll do more viewer Stygian. I think this Stygian's fun enough. I'll probably do more viewer Stygian this patch. To be clear, it's probably gonna have to wait until after the banners are done. Leelet. You hear, Leelet? They're in chat. I can at them. Aqua, like of the Simulacra variety? Yeah, exactly. Yuri, Jesus. I actually don't know if I'm on the wheel. Oh boy. Can I control F? Yeah, you are. You're right there. I don't know. Well, by right there, I don't know where you are on the wheel, but you're in the list, so. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I think we might have to do Aqua's account. God damn it. Aqua showed up. You're right. Did you DM Aqua? Did you DM Aqua? Did you ruin it for everyone else? Everyone was... No, it was me. Meese did. Alright. Well, everyone can blame Meese. It's fine. So Aqua, since you weren't here, what I was doing is I'm gonna do this theater attempt because this is what was voted for, but it was like pretty split. I'm gonna do this theater attempt for the rest of the stream, but I'm hopefully Hello Cat. I am hopefully going to stream tomorrow morning, but at an early time, so you might not be available for it. But hopefully I'm going to stream tomorrow morning, and I can log into your account then, since it selected you. It also selected Persona twice in a row, though. So if Persona was here, Persona has dibs, but, you know. Yes, I would like to be done spinning the wheel. So, so Aqua, please DM me. Obviously, you've DM'd me before. Please DM me, and... I don't know if I logged into your account. I think I have. But anyways, and let me know what you want me to do, and I think I will log on tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then I'll log on eventually. You just might have to remind me. Tomorrow is just because I might not stream tomorrow if I wake up too late. Because I'm planning to visit family, so if I wake up too late, then I just have to go drive to visit my family instead of streaming. But if I wake up early enough, I'll do an early stream before I leave to visit my family. So, yeah. Anyways, let's see how this goes. This will be weird. We need to find a character to borrow, by the way. By the way, I think if we can... Oh, fuck. Is Flint... God, the Flynn's build is so cooked, but, like... With the trial Flynn's. But I wonder... Oh, you have Sandrone on the supporter cast. Wait, did you already have Sandrone? No, you didn't. Okay. Sandrone is probably a good choice. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Kazuha, Chevreuse, sure. Also, your Sino, is he real? Did you unlock the buff at least? Yes, okay. You got the buff. Whoops. It's probably good enough. Hopefully. With CMC. I'm going to assume... a lot of these characters do not have equipment. Well, sorry with Jan. So, things that are relevant. Probably... Let's just take a peeky. Okay. I'm just gonna throw HP on her. Like, literally anything. We also need to use Candace here, don't we? Fuck. God damn it. Why is that the only... Okay, we're stealing the Zhongli piece. If we're stealing from Zhongli, we're also going to steal from Zhongli again, by the way. Alright. And, sure, that has HP. Bam. There we go. 34k HP. How exciting. Wow. Only she was leveled more. Alright. Tignori for buff. What do you mean for buff? Oh, yeah, for that? Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to not click him. I thought I did. So Chevreuse usable now. That might matter, might not. It's not a C6 Chevreuse, so it's not that big a deal, right? But she can give an attack buff, and that might be relevant. Xingqiu, official. I mean, most of these characters having some build on would be nice. Kuki is arguably the least needed to have any particular build, but having EM on her would matter. But fundamentally, she can be a healer, and she can apply Electro, which means she can trigger buffs and other reactions, right? But having triple EM would be ideal. That is what I would say. If there was a single EM main stat on this account. Is HP recommended as a... Why? You have no EM main stats. Arrgh. Sad. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make... Okay. Well, I guess this is what she's using. Okay. What about Xingqiu? Actually, I guess we can just ban it. Cat, what are you doing? Okay. Do. Okay, should probably give him a timepiece. Probably an ER timepiece. He will apply Hydro. Perfect. Wait, you had no ER timepieces. Well, you have one. One is enough. Perfect. Now he can use his abilities. Sack Sword. Xingqiu will do something. Alright. Official. 2-piece energy, 2-piece troop. 2300 attack, 6200. Honestly, good enough. Good enough. You... Tenacity would be ideal. I highly doubt we have enough tenacity pieces. No, we do not. Well, Chi-Chi will be whatever she is. You have nothing. Do you even have the Hack Buff unlocked? Yes. Okay. Talents are bad. I'm farming for Official. Official's talents aren't that important. To be clear, I think you should level up like her skill to 8, at least. But they're not the end-all be-all necessarily. Depends on the team a little bit. I don't think I've leveled my official talents past 8 for what it's worth. Okay, sorry, Aqua was DMing me. Thank you, Aqua. That is possible to clear stars. I mean, artifacts on the like random other characters is the biggest limiter here. Because like having the ability to just throw like a Noblesse build and like an ER timepiece, crit circlet, not even necessarily Noblesse, on Fav, on Chongyun, it was a difference maker to how useful Chongyun can be for theater. So without having enough artifacts leveled up to have the flexibility to do that, like the fact that we have basically no, I mean we have ER timepieces, they're just not leveled. We don't have enough ER timepieces to go around, then means we have to prioritize the units that are more important to have it, which is not Chongyun, unfortunately. So as it currently stands, I will give him a crit rate circlet and a bad one. Why? Because that is enough to make him trigger Fav, and at least that gets it somewhere. Mona is in a weird situation where like I have two options for lazy make Mona useful in some way. One option is just throw her on Fav with a crit rate circlet, similar thing. Even burst every other rotation might be good enough, right? But why am I speaking in buts? Do that. I could also use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. And just being able to apply some Hydra from off field and do Thrilling Tales and occasionally burst if that's relevant is maybe all I need. And I think I'm going to go that route. And then I don't even care about a circlet, frankly. I'll give her ER. Wow, really? Your highest circlet is this Kaya one? Okay. You do have a good tenacity piece. I'm gonna yoink that from Kaya. It's more relevant. Well, I don't know if it's relevant on Mona per se with what I'm doing here. Okay. Diona. I think Diona's gonna go unequipped, frankly. It's not irrelevant with the buff, to be clear. I just don't think... She's another tenacity one with her coordinated attacks, right? So, we don't have the tenacity pieces, so it just doesn't matter. I guess burst. So I should throw some ER on her. ER timepiece, but we don't have ER timepiece. So... Could put HP on, I guess. For shielding. Sure. There's no reason not to. Alright, there you go. Maybe we should put Fab instead of Sackbow. Goro doesn't need it. Yeah. Fab energy might be more relevant than... I don't know. It depends. It depends what team I end up doing. I'm just gonna assume Ayaka has something useful. Hopefully. Maybe. Chungus has something. Kaya had something already. Alosha and Eon-san. Sara doesn't matter, sorry. You, again, could put Fab, ER. Your kid doesn't work at all with ER, so you're just gonna be fucked, honestly. I don't think we have the artifacts for it to make you work. Alosha has some random bullshit. Okay, but he has ER, and honestly, that's what we need him to do here. That's what we need him to do. Okay. You... Okay. C0 Eons on Fav. Ugh. Again, ER timepiece. Yeah, I'm beating it. I'm not even gonna wait to ask you. I need a little bit of ER. Times 5? What the hell? Alright. Well, now I wanted it times 16. Or level 16. What? God damn it. I'm doing it to 16. You can't stop me. Alright. I wish 70 times I got one Alosha. Oof. Oof. Alright. There we go. 200 ER. Eon's on usable. Not great to have C0 Eons on, but she'll do a little bit of something. And a little bit of something is better than literally nothing. That's all it fundamentally is. Alright, I think this is probably about as good as we can go. I could, like, scrutinize some things with Traveler and whatever, but I don't know. Oh boy. Companion, yes. Official's probably the most useful.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Mystery cache. Companion invite, not that important. More flowers can be important. Oron, sure. Freeze reaction, get crit. Get some baseline here. Can't choose that. Okay. These are probably better to fight. Skirk can probably handle this, right? Oh, I really don't want to use Yelan early, but, I don't know if we have a choice. Save Flynn's, I know. Skirk, Oron, Layla. Did they use Fischl or use Yelan early? Okay. Or I could do Flynn's. Maybe I just use Flynn's early, but I'd rather save Flynn's if he matters for Knuckle Duckle. Can Trial Flynn's clear the Knuckle Duckle with a star? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. What is the build on Skirk? Oh boy. I'd really rather get rid of Skirk early. Oh boy. Imagine playing Genshin Impact in 2026. Good luck. See, this is why I don't want to stream on YouTube. You get these random weird people that are like, imagine playing Genshin in 2026. Maybe they're just actually are a Genshin player and they're just memeing. I don't know. Like, that's something I would say while literally playing Genshin while streaming, right? But saying it in a chat message just comes off more as just, you're a weird person who's like, who would consider playing a live service game that constantly gets updated every freaking 2 days? Who would ever consider playing a live service game that constantly gets updates and constantly has new content added? Who would ever consider playing that? Like, you're just coming off as an asshole. Just ignore them? Oh yeah, I know, I am. I'm just giving them a chance to justify themselves before I ban them. This is the kind of person I have no qualms. I do not ban people often, but like, if you're gonna come into a Genshin Impact stream and just leave a message saying, "Who plays Genshin Impact in 2026? Good luck," you're just getting banned. Nobody here wants in my community wants to see you. But I'm giving them a chance just in case they are actually a Genshin player and are just joking. Right? So, anyways. Dude. Hi. Hi. No. What are you doing? What? Here. Go up. Go up. Go up. You're just sitting in my arms. Okay. Alright. Now I got cat hair all in my hand. I dropped my mouse. eFootball live service game with maintenance every Monday and Thursday for approximately 4 hours each. Alright. Anyways, whoops, I almost accidentally moderated that person, by the way. Because of YouTube's laggy user interface. Alright, goodbye that person. I don't know. Just don't need that kind of randomly toxic person in my community. I don't understand. They're welcome to watch my videos still, but if you're just gonna leave comments like that, I don't think anyone wants to see that. Alright. Squirk. Layla. I like how we can't even do a full Skirk team right now. I mean, Yelan's just gonna carry the damage, I guess. We'll use Oberon. Do we want official? Ooh, who's more valuable, the off-field Hydra or off-field? Yelan might be the difference to like clearing Knuckle Duckle more than official, I feel like. So I'm gonna say official. Also, we get energy particles, which might matter with these trial builds.
By royal decree.
Be free. Go. You're free
Wow,
now.
go Oberon. I didn't burst. Oh my god, that Skirk damage. It'll be fine for this chamber, but this is why I wanted to use this Skirk early.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
The night is
I really wish Oberon was able to trigger Scroll without Electro Charge or Natlan type damage.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Alright. Many flowers. Ayaka might be relevant. I didn't mention her before, but it's just going to be down to her plus other conjunctions of things, so we're choosing her. But she might be a random throwaway too, unfortunately. No, we're just going to do this. Okay, character, yes. Okay, getting Sino early is probably good, but we kind of need supports too right now. Because like Sino and CMC are like one of the goes through 2 chambers in their own duos, right? So in theory, I don't want to use them right away, and I kind of need other options. So I kind of need a dead slot, right? I think we choose Diona, because Diona could make Skirk do more damage in this next chamber if that's needed.
the hunt begins.
Don't bite the... Go away! Don't bite cords! Alright, there are 2 Yelan, so say official. Yeah, I guess I get your logic with that, with Xingqiu. But I was thinking Yelan's damage, but I might use Yelan here, to be clear. Character's a heal. I think we'll try Skirk against this, but maybe we'll use Yelan this time. I need Hydro. So do like Layla, Diona, Yelan? Yeah. Alright. Your looks remember of my uncle. I look like your uncle? That's good. I look like my uncle as well, so I understand. But I do be literally an uncle. My sister has children. So yeah. Seluna now Unk. I've been Unk for a while. I've been Unk since I was like 26. 26? I don't know exactly how old my sister's oldest kid is. No, he's only 3. 27. I think he's 3. I'm like 90% certain he's 3. Worst uncle award goes to... Whoop.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's... Sorry, my brain. Are you 50? Yes, I am literally 50 years old. I look... Do I look 50?
Quietly now.
Oop,
Here
another
comes the
dude.
catch.
My bad. Damn it. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Yeah, these dudes jump back, so whatever. Other ones ran to me, it's fine. Okay, wow, Skirk does more damage when you have the team conditions of L crazy. Wow, what a character. I love restricted main DPSs who... Man, they... Especially in theater, it really makes these main DPSs that they're making be hyper restricted without having very specific things in their kit enabled. It just makes them so not fun to play around with whatever jank. Which is like the fun of theater, right? But anyways. Columbina probably, yeah. Yeah. Eon's relevant, but I'll choose Columbina. We do need more characters in general. I really need character options so we don't sign him again. We'll choose Chevers.
Armed and ready.
Wait, I should whatever. I will choose level 1 electric charge because we're probably going to use Flynn's here. And go from here. You just look older than me. Yeah, 30 is my guess. I am exactly 30. And I think I looked very similar to this when I was 29. Crazily enough. Did I look exactly like this when I was 20? I have no fucking clue. I don't take pictures of myself, so I have no idea. If we need to use Columbina here, we will. But we'll see. Honestly, let's see if we can just burn a Diona. I don't know. Let's just see what the worst case scenario is.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Observe.
Okay.
To dust.
Really?
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Was that worth it? I don't know.
Night falls.
Probably not.
Observe.
I think you have to kill Knuckle Duckle before it summons more ducks, by the way, to get the star.
Observe. Night falls.
What? Was there no lunar charge cloud there?
Close your eyes.
Okay, I believe I can though.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
What is this trial? I know. Oh my god, Hoyovers. You had one job, that's put energy recharge on your trial character. Oh my god. Oh, but we give her the energy refunding weapon. Okay. Well, I'm clear with this team.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Good job whipping.
Be silent.
I think this is a C6 Diona, so that EM is probably good.
Observe. To dust. Close
Also
your
Fab
eyes.
energy.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
What? The non-crits? Oh my god.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh my god, Blins. Oh my god.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Okay, I maybe should not have Diona'd. You're just gonna...
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
God damn it. No.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark.
Well, I can still attack it directly here. Okay. That's a difficult, but that allows some flexibility. Okay.
You're free now.
Yeah. All right. All right. This is not that hard. I used trial I know over mine because I didn't want to gear mine. Worst decision of my life. Yeah. Oh god. This is trial I know, right? I didn't even. Yeah, it is trial I know. Okay. I didn't even consider. Wait. Was there even? No, I know wasn't even level 70. That's why. Oh boy, not leveling up I know was a choice. No offense. No offense, Jinx. Okay. How does one submit their account? Oh, it's just the viewer form, but sorry, I've been streaming for a while. And this account I think might take a while to finish theater. I will do more accounts, but I'm gonna unpin the message. But it's just random selection. When I do these streams. The other method would be, you know, I don't officially have like a direct way for this, but you know, I don't know. If you gave me a donation on Ko-Fi and be like, please do my Stygian, I would consider it, but I don't have a specific money threshold for it, so yeah. Unpin this message. But yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any more accounts today. But I will hopefully be doing another one of these streams soon. Maybe that. Well, probably not until after the banner's done, because I have to do grinding on one of my accounts for an Alosha copy. And Shadow's trying to distract me with the cooked emote. I see. Sure. Alright, added. There we go. Dragon.
Tell me what you see.
Look, a rainbow! Can't handle your grit.
Observe.
You know, I should probably wait for the Diona when I'm in the down phase. Yeah. Right. Do Diona when I'm in the down phase. Ignore her until then. Until after that. Don't use her E, it fucks up things.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Something's wrong.
God damn it. What? Can I switch my character? Jesus.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Ding-dong waterfall! Good luck!
I
Observe.
was catching those particles on I know, because I felt like if I didn't, it would be bad.
Observe.
Should probably bait the Knuckle Duckle away.
Be free.
I don't think it's that big a deal with this team.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow!
Time to say hello.
Look at you, Booga!
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just burst on Downa is fine. Yeah, I could have gotten more damage there if I wanted.
Too slow.
Okay.
You on this! Ding-dong waterfall!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Please die. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. We've made good use of trial characters so far. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we choose Arlecchino. We might need her. Arcana, we will wait till later, I think. Oh, what the fuck do we need for the Arcana, though? Because, like... Cookie.
This time.
I mean, we have Zandrone. God, the Arcana are going to be hard. Like, C1 Arlecchino with like a Chevreuse team could clear. Hopefully. Yeah, and then Sandrone. Maybe Sino. I don't know. It might not be that bad. I don't know. We'll just see what we have. Take the RNG as it were. Jinx said they're not that... Jinx said they want to clear it all on the Arcana, so like I should probably try to. Should I right now, I guess? I have an Arlecchino Chevreuse team. Visionary? This is Lunar. You have to do Lunar for the cards. Characters who heal have an advantage. I think I'm gonna try it because I just got Kooky. I can Arlecchino, Kooky, Chevreuse. I'm gonna try it. Ultimately, Jinx didn't want to full clear with stars, but I'm going to try to do it if I can. But if we at least succeed with
Bond is strong. You asked for it. Stop.
that. Okay. It's gonna be good enough.
Overrule. Dissipate.
Oh, I forgot Cookie fucking kills herself in this mode. Or in this situation. Ugh. So does Arlecchino to an extent.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overrule. By royal decree. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Laid bare. This is where we go.
Jeffers is dead.
Phantasmagoria.
Ah!
Transfix.
Oh yeah, she's not even healing herself. Oh. Use Flint? You think trial Flynn's? With Cookie's healing? With a terrible Cookie build that basically doesn't exist? I can try. I know. God damn it. No, wait. I had Columbia. No, I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Pamber Veressa outheals the damage? I'm not surprised. Pamber Veressa is some of the best healing in the game.
Our bond is strong.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Be silent. Observe.
This actually will probably clear this if I don't die. But Cookie's gonna die though. How the fuck do I have enough healing for it? I guess I have Pamber.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Dissipate.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
I guess Pamber and well, I don't know. No, Cookie's just gonna die here.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
And Cookie's dead.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Ah, fuck, it's doable. Okay. I mean, we can use a fucking trial character with Columbina for this. And Yelan, to be clear. Like, we're using valuable characters, but it's fine. These are one of the more difficult things to clear here.
Surge. 3 moons conferred.
Okay.
Terrify.
Hear me out. Not gonna Cookie E for a little bit.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
This is a bad start. I'll try it.
Quietly now.
A moonlit night for all.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Our bond is strong.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh my god, I apparently should not just...
Busted.
If I want Cookie to live,
Things are about to get
I can only do like 1 E on her.
A new moon rises.
Be
I
silent.
should have waited even longer. I don't know if it would have mattered though.
Night falls.
Oh, that only hit that one. God damn it. Get back.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
3 moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes. I'm rather out of sorts. Be silent.
Oh boy. God damn it. No, he died before I even got his skill back. There was a chance there. No, I'm getting the star. This is a grave situation, yeah. I'm getting this star. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Lightning Sheriff! Here comes the catch.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
A new moon rises. Wane.
Things are about to get dicey.
Close your
How did you get separated out that much? Ah.
I'm rather out of sorts. Observe.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Here comes the catch.
I think maybe I just need to get the healing earlier on Cookie,
Be silent. To dust.
rather than making her live longer. There's no really real value to making her live longer, I guess. Okay. Bina burst is good here? Oh yeah.
Lightning Sheriff!
And we'll wait one rotation though, because I think the first rotation just doesn't matter.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Beware the creatures of the
Now, was
night.
that worth it? I don't know, but I'm testing it.
Be silent.
We get a lot of energy from enemy deaths.
To dust. Observe.
I think it was worth it.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Dissipate. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Here comes the catch. Cha, cha.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Be silent.
I meant to switch to Columbina. Oh,
Night
fuck me.
falls.
That's really bad. No, I think I had a good attempt here.
Be silent.
Three moons converge.
Game's up. Time's over.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I got it. Okay, never mind. Good enough attempt. There we go. Ooh, okay, so... We can't do the next Arcana yet anyways. Next Arcana is... What is the next Arcana? It's the... Fuck, I just did the thing, I remember. Eremites. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. The Eremites are just largely do enough damage, right? Well, right now we have Ino for Off-Field Hydro and Columbina. We have no Nefa on this account. I think I choose Sandrone just in case I need her. I choose Nuvilat just in case I need him.
Is all mine.
Mr. Grash rare. Nah, this could be better. Never mind, it's not better. Okay, game trolled. Game trolled and we just lost 15 flowers, 20 flowers for no reason. Okay. Defense sequence, huh? I didn't get Alosha, did I? Oh, fuck. I should have considered that. I forgot how Alosha can just solo this easily. Shit. Ayaka, Ino. We're okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Nubilat 2, Arlecchino 2, Sandrone 2. From there, figure out 2 more. And this is one of the 2 more. So, can just random bullshit Ayaka go and clear? That's the question. Alright. That one seems like a mistake. So, this one. I haven't watched Bleach at all. Should I pull a Neva because I was saving for Zabai and pulled Bina last batch? I mean, having Columbina and Neva combo is enough for allowing you to clear Stygian for any non-cry boss other than like the Moon Gecko. Moon Gecko has some other methods around it. I don't know if your account would have easy methods around it. Like, can Arlecchino overload clear Moon Gecko at Fearless? Probably, especially with a C1 Arlecchino. But you don't have a C6 Shivers though, so that's a factor too. I don't know, right? Like other than the Moon Gecko, Columbina and Neva can handle any Nogcry shill that shows up, right? So, I think she's still a really good unit. And Arlecchino Overvape teams are also really good, but maybe it's just more worth, you know, having someone like Durin in the future. Especially if like Shivers ends up running on like a Durin banner, right? So, yeah. Next theater is Hydro Electro Dendro. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so you. Random bullshit go. I feel like the overloads might help. If Ayaka can be used here, she's a very useful character. I think I should not focus that one. Ding dong ditch. You know, Ayaka being able to just kind of permanently apply her element on demand is a pretty good thing for theater. Like, she's not a good damage carry for theater most of the time. There's some theaters where she could easily be usable, to be clear. I don't think this is one that's easy. Like, you could end up like getting an Escoffier team, to be clear. So it's not impossible or anything, but just being a unit that can apply her element is a pretty big deal. Constantly. And so while she's on field for it, that is still relevant. Anyways, not really what we're doing here, to be clear, but just kind of doing some damage. You know.
By royal decree. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
No, don't attack the thing. Butthole.
I'll settle this.
Midnight Phantasm.
Go claw.
Using Fischl here might be bad, but I think it might be somewhat necessary. Well, not necessary, but I don't know. Might regret using all this Electro. Oh, fucking goddamn it. It's Kaizen Point. It's not even gonna be fucking free with Fischl. Ugh. I wish I had Alosha here. I really wish I had Alosha here. Oh, theater? Yeah, Jinx requested theater. Yes, it is Jinx. Is Jinx 2K6 in the chat. Yeah, this would be the last of my off-field Electro. Fuck. Other than Raiden and like we can still get off-field Electro, but from future characters. Last of my current off-field Electro. Grandma doesn't need off-field Electro. We do need off-field Electro. Well, no, need. Ideally have off-field Electro for this thing. Fuck. But Sandrone exists. We need off-field Electro for Sandrone, but I think it's fine. Maybe I try to save Fischl. I waste Chevreuse instead. I don't know. Problem is like Chevreuse plus Arlecchino. Well, it's not a C6 Chevreuse, I guess. So, right? Yeah. It's not C6 Chevreuse, so maybe it doesn't matter. Let's use Chevreuse.
Take flight. Terrified. Stand with me. Justice will prevail. Look, the rainbow. Kami-sato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Okay.
Final stand down.
Good.
Take flight.
you for the overloads, Tuki.
Bond is strong. Go claw. Wing down water bomb.
No, okay. Oh, I thought he was going. Okay,
Snow.
still not ideal that he's over there, but is this not a C2 cookie? I just didn't track properly. I don't know.
Drop your weapons. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Get away.
Out of my
God damn
way.
it.
Go claw.
Justice will prevail. Stop right.
Lash it.
Turn to me. Thank you.
Whirling snow.
Oh, goddamn it, and the other one left away. I didn't refresh. Okay. Over here.
My apologies. Our bond is strong.
There's a Duke over there. It's fine, I guess, but
Take
weird.
flight.
Hands where I can see them.
This might be a risk because it's going to spawn new things, but if it kills them, it also reduces the timer, so it's fine.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
No. No. No, 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 no,
My apologies.
no. No.
I'll settle this.
Don't. No.
Stand with me.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, probably. Yeah, good, good, good. Got it, got it. See, Lolly's probably more usable. No, she had Thrilling Tales at least. Hydro, huh? Yeah.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will never die. Oh, this chamber. Oh, this chamber. Well, we're not using Nuvolat here for some reason. I'll be down to use Nuvolat in the next chamber. Oh, I don't know. The ground is not. I don't know if we have the right buffers. Honestly, we don't have buffers in general for Nuvolat. That's my main concern. We don't have Cryo Traveler Sino to rely on. Oh, we might have to use Arlecchino for the next chamber. Okay. Or Sandro name. So we try to do... We have to do Arlecchino this chamber. No, we can use Nuvolat this chamber, probably. Okay. Nuvolat with who? I really need more fucking characters. God damn it. Nuvolat, Seat Lolly. It's just a C0 Seat Lolly, right? Scroll, yeah. Nuvolat, Seat Lolly. Probably have to burn Ayaka at this point. I need to figure out an additional chamber on top of, because, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more acts, including the Arcana. 1, 2 U, 1, 2 Nuvolat, 1, 2. Yeah, I do need an additional chamber that does not use Nuvolat Arlecchino in theory. Doesn't have to be this one, but can it be this one? Is the question. Because if I can do... No, I can't, well, I don't know. I think I have to, oh man, burning Fischl seems risky. Nuvolat, Seat Lolly, Ayaka. And it has to be Chevreuse if I don't want to burn Fischl. No, Xingqiu. Nuvolat, Ayaka, Xingqiu. Yeah. Yeah, and you get double Hydro too. Okay, and I save Chevreuse so I can at least do, if need be, I can do Arlecchino Fischl Chevreuse. Okay. Sure. Is what it is. Hopefully we get more characters. kind of slim pickings here.
Let's get down to business.
Witness the power. Go. Fulfill our pact.
Is this worth it? I don't know.
Time check. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh boy. Must admit, this is less damage than I was hoping.
Bow your head.
Let me weave you a verse. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. My apologies.
The tides beckon.
Hmm.
Settle down. Huh. Bow your head.
Take flight. Kami-san's heart. Sumet. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
There's one bro over there. Oh my, dude, you have no HP.
Time check.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Get to work. My apologies. Rain outlines your Sakura swirl.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go. Okay. Distressingly close, but we did it. Yeah, we got Cryo Traveler. Okay. Companion invite. I think we just need more characters in general, so I don't think the invite is worth it. Invite is like when you want a high chance of getting a specific character. Do we? I mean, getting Kazuha for a Nubilat clear would be nice. Wow, I'm flabbergasted. So plan for Grandma. Freeze, Kazuha, Seat Lolly, Nubilat. I feel I can do it. And I just burn Xingqiu, maybe. I don't know. There's the Hydro and Electro one. What do you mean? You mean this? Oh, sorry, you mean the companion cards. Yeah, no, that's true. Yes. But companion invite can give us Kazuha. What are those? Fuck. I don't remember what the next acts are before the next two bosses. To know if I need to save, like is Nubilat more relevant for those? Or can I get away with Nubilat here? Do Arlecchino, Sandrone something, and then Traveler, Sino something. Right? Kazuha is useful for the Arcana. That's true. It would be really nice. I think we take advantage of this while it's here. If we can get Kazuha. We can't. Fuck. Okay. That is a troll in the game's part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it was like a 50-50. Okay. And we didn't get Sino either. No Sino either. I mean, Raiden is nice. For Sandrone, we have Off-Field Electro again. We also Force Shivers team passive if need be. But if we want Raiden, then we just use Alosha's probably better. Well, Raiden has the EM build, I guess. That might be better than Alosha right now. I don't know. And choose Alosha because I think the targeting actually might work better for the Pokeball.
Let the hunt begin.
Mystery Cash. I kind of regret buying the level 1 buffs, but the level 1 buffs also might have been important there, so I don't know. Special guest star join the special guest star is Kazuha, right? I think that gives us Kazuha. One alternate cast member joins the printable cast. Okay. This one's kind of good because this is a 30 cost character, but then both of these are good. Damn. But this does not give you additional characters just because it's Kazuha now. I think. I believe everyone else... Oh no, it could give us fucking Tignari. Okay, it's a 50-50 for Tignari, aka just a throw-in dead slot. Or level 1 buffs their son as most impactful. Yeah, no, it's like definitely a good strat. I just kind of would appreciate more effect. Okay. I'm gonna gab it on this. I think this is just free, cheap character. Okay, it's fine. I'm happy with that. Alright. Your pronunciation of Alosha's name is actually quite good. Thanks. I'm glad. Alright. Someone retracted their message on YouTube. Okay. Alright. No, let's see what Nuvi Let's See Lolly does here. We do not have... What's the bucket? Double scroll, probably not the most important. Who do we want? I feel like we can sing Cho again, maybe. I don't know. As it currently stands, we have Mona for off-field Hydro and then Columbina. And there's nothing in specific we need off-field Hydro for, is there? No. So, at this point, but like... Do we burn Columbina and save Xingqiu? Fischl's too important for ball. No, I'm not considering using Fischl. I'm considering using either Alosha or Eonson, and then it's between Columbina and Xingqiu instead of one of those two. Not both these. What is Eonson's buff potential here, do we think? 1600 attack, yeah, I think I'll burn Eonson. Save Alosha. And it's just down to Columbina or Xingqiu who's more valuable. Presumably Columbina. Columbina could probably be slotted into like an Arlecchino, Sandrone team if need be. Sino team even maybe. Yeah. Alright, bye Xingqiu, sorry. Might regret it. We'll see.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain. Show no mercy. Laline. Eat pop. Quick as a flash.
Might end up having to do something stronger anyways.
Be sanctified.
I think I'm gonna have to end up doing something stronger. Oh boy. I mean, she does take the self damage with the freeze.
Fulfill our pact. Control breathing. Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. No, my.
Wait, we didn't freeze you? Oh. I guess I need to see Lolly sooner. Okay. Yeah, maybe see Lolly's not enough to perma-freeze? Well. Okay. So we have to burn Sandrone here? I mean, we can use Sandrone for two things. It's fine. We're just kind of keeping her in the back pocket for the Arcana.
The tides beckon.
The Nuvilet's single target damage here is not exactly it.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Quick as a flash. Start the
Silence. Be
Oh.
sanctified.
Okay, it's lowered resistances. Okay, I gotta do this. Can I not? Thank you.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Well, there's only fucking. Oh god. I don't know. It takes so long to. I don't know. No, I don't think this does. Yeah, she has too high res at the start. Cryo MC? With who? We don't have Sino yet. If we had Cryo MC Sino, I'd be very down to use him there. But we don't. I think we need to burn Sandrone. Benefit of this is we get more flexibility for later chambers. Arlecchino Overload? I guess I can try Arlo Overload. Is that better than burning Sandrone? Probably. Sandrone has better AoE potentially for the Arcana if need be. And then also leaving Sandrone for the frickin' Perpetual and Mechanical Ray is probably good too. By the way, actually, I'd never checked. Is this a Sandrone with cons? No. It's a C0R1. That's fine. Okay, this is a good Sandrone, but yeah. Alright, Rambo's rough, yeah. So, how about we do this? We burn Sea Lolly. I'm gonna throw in Sea Lolly. I think I'd rather save Alosha. Ironically.
Overrule. Control breathing.
Final warning. Get to work.
I should have pursued Sea Lolly, I guess. Okay, this should clear. What?
Stay out of my way.
Oh, I don't have fucking energy.
Justice will prevail.
Okay.
Tight.
Maybe I do need to put in Alosha. Did I absorb that early, really? Maybe I don't. I don't know. Just Eon's Line is like not very useful here.
Laid bare.
Quick as a flash.
On my drop your weapons.
So if I could put them to use, that would be nice.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. We have a lifetime.
God damn it. Okay, well I can definitely do that with this. So let's do that. Imaginary reset? I don't think we need a reset.
Transfix.
Stronger.
Final warning. Show no mercy.
Should do this to start though.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Laid bare.
Control breathing.
Start the. You asked for it. Fulfill our pact.
Mhm.
Laline. Eat Papa.
Ah, fuck, I overtook.
Quick as a flash.
Okay. Yay. Thank you, C1, I'll let you know. Okay. Energy? Yeah, that's kind of why we wanted to burn a dead character. Okay, we already have Fischl. We have Alosha for off-field Electro. I think we choose Kazuha, because, yeah. Okay. We can do the Arcana now, which is interesting. We have Kazuha. Do we think Kazuha would... I'd burn Sea Lolly. I guess I have Eon's on. I can still get Scroll. Sea Lolly was mostly for a Scroll. For Nuvilette. So I could do like... Do you think Nuvilette with Kazuha can do this chamber? It was Nuvilette, Eon's on, Kazuha. If Nuvilette can do this chamber, then we should be free the rest of it, no? Getting an invite could be interesting. We could force out Sino, because then we can do Sino CMC, Sandrone with Alosha, and then Arlecchino something. Yeah. We're pretty free from there now. Mona's the only Hydro. We have Columbina and Xingqiu still. We don't need Mona. Mona's not equipped enough to be useful. The chance to get Sino guaranteed, or Sino almost assuredly, is more relevant. So I think we'd do that. Or not. Or not. Okay, sure game. It's like a 75% chance. Time to go to the gym. Bye, Atarapal. Okay. Hexer Eye buff enable for Fischl. Who's that relevant for? Arlecchino. Sure.
This is how it must be.
Okay. This chamber, Oja aligned attacks have an advantage. Is Nuvilet Oja? Would that actually help? This is this chamber, and then the other chamber for the other boss is the bounty chamber. Bounty chamber isn't too hard. So, Raiden or Beta for Sandy? I know, it was a consideration, but I don't feel like I need it right now. I think we can wait to do this. He's Numa? Of course he is. But either way, maybe Nuvilet can do this. So we Nuvilet plus probably Eon's. I don't think she's useful enough to keep. Probably Eon's on. Probably Kazuha because we probably need the damage. And we still have one copy of Kazuha left for the Arcana. And then we burn somebody else. Maybe a Mona charge, because Mona's just going to be useful with Arlecchino anyways, maybe. Is this Bounty Chamber the Abyss Mages one? Oh, wait, is it? Fuck, you're right. Oh, that's going to be scary. Is there any option other than the mages? I could have sworn there was robots as an option. We have 5 rerolls. We need to fucking reroll for the robots. Chev's musket in my head. I would never know if Nubi was Oja Numa. Okay. I think we knew that. Xingqiu, Eon's on Kazuha. Hopefully this chamber. And then hopefully we're fine from here. That's Elite Assault. Elite Assault is Drake's. That's probably easier than the mages. That's probably easier than the mages for this situation on this account. Sure, Boner Mona. Let's see when Nuvilet doesn't matter.
Control breathing. On my hook.
Whoops. What the fuck?
Wind striker.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
The tides beckon.
That was not worth it. Also, I did normal attacks on her, didn't I? There was no reason to. Okay, I think we just ignore Mona.
Silence!
Faster. Stronger.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Clouds high. The birds.
Dude, you need to crit. Oh boy. We might need something a little bit better here.
Quick as a flash. On my hook.
We do have an AoE situation here, though. Ow. Okay.
Adorn my night.
Can I switch to Nubia? I swear I'm pressing the switch button. We got Pyro Aura. Clearly intentional.
The tides beckon.
You not push me away from the other one? Oh my god. Okay. Redo. I think we can do it. Okay. I can't. I think we can do this.
Silence!
Faster. Stronger.
Be sanctified.
The fact that you can't easily buffer your inputs in Nuvilet is just so annoying. Hi.
Bow your head.
Wind striker.
What? I swear I'm... Why? What? The game is not taking my inputs. It must be like Asia latency. So I bet I'm like inputting early. Are you really gonna lay down there? Really? Okay, sorry, Cat was trying to lay down like on my hand. Yeah, it's probably ping. I'm not... And then I'm trying to do inputs quicker than the ping is allowing me to.
Let me scribe.
tides beckon.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Mhm.
Birds come.
Step aside. Start the clock.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Controlled breathing.
God damn it, wrong character.
Shadows of fate.
Settle down.
No, I fucking missed it by like half a second. Ah. That was an energy difference on New Blood. God damn it. Okay. Ping div. Actually, yeah, that was kind of a ping div too.
Silence.
Ah.
Quick as a flash.
The tides beckon.
What? Okay, actually, I do want to. Should I? Yeah, no. Okay, okay. I'm going to. Here. Do this. Do this.
Adorn my night.
On my. Let me scribe.
Wind strider.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Into the wind.
Controlled breathing.
No.
Start the.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Form first.
Be sanctified.
Got it. Okay. There we go. Good job, Nubilet. He did his job. He cleared 2 chambers. Yay. We got Sino. Oh, we have Sino CMC. Alright. I think we're kind of golden from here, right? I think we still want some teammate flexibility. Like, we got Sino CMC, Sandrone, Alosha. That's 4 chambers, and then we got Arlecchino. So, I think, do I just... I can probably just get this out of the way. Can Sino reach this? I mean, he can't with Fischl. So... But do I want to use Fischl? I think maybe no. I am down to use Sino, I think, for this. I think I Sandrone this. But I think I wait until at least after this one. Do I want Kaya for Cryo App on Sino CMC team? That could be nice, I guess. I maybe should have considered that. Or actually, wait, I guess I do this. You mean? Yeah. Sure. Wait, no, we should do Chi-Chi instead, right? Yeah. Okay.
What's happening?
Mystery Cache Rare. I don't have enough! No. Okay. Want Sarita to be DPS because we got 1 good DPS and 1 nerf DPS? Yeah. Alright. So... Cryo characters have an advantage. Yeah, duh. This description's so bad. Cryo characters have an advantage. Elemental effects advantage. I understand why, but it's so funny. Alright, I'm kind of thinking like Arlecchino... Fuck, the mages scare me. The mages scare me. I'm worried about the mages a little bit, but... If we... Sino, CMC... Fischl, Columbina here. Maybe I don't need Fischl, it's Columbina. Maybe I save Columbina in case she's relevant. Wait, I wanted official Mona though. No, so I just do this. If I need a Losha, I'll put a Losha in. Sandrone can take down the Drakes? I'm aware. I just, like, I'm worried I need to either use her for the Mage Chamber or the boss in conjunction with the Arcana. I might not have to, but I don't know. I think we're relatively free from here. I'm just trying to be a little smart still. So I don't know. This might be awkward because I don't know if Sino can reach.
Encase! Fighting cross!
Wheel of life.
What the targeting?
Their penance is due!
Okay.
Sacred
Is this it?
name. Fortune preserve.
Cryostorm!
Apparently not.
Surrender!
Okay. I see. Maybe we're using Sandrone. It doesn't. I mean, the problem is the cryo app. We can't reach properly, right? Wait. I might be able to solve this. Okay, wait.
Orders given. Orders received.
Nowhere to run! Guilty!
Oh, fuck. They're not frozen anymore. Damn it. Okay, wait. Can Traveler Burst hit one of them? Only one, though. Interesting. Okay. So
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Futile! Your penance is due!
that one was frozen?
Nowhere to run!
Fuck. Okay,
Surrender! Guilty!
as soon as you trigger Superconductor, your off-field cryo turns off. So Traveler can get one. Can Travelers no, if we have to use a Losha, then we just use okay. How about this? No. Does this work? Because doesn't their off-field trigger based on...
Transfixed.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Okay.
I summon thee. Shadow Raven.
Okay.
Let night fall.
Fate is upon you. Rise.
Overruled. Transfixed.
Shadows of fate.
Odds reveal.
Laid bare.
Hmm. On-field CMC with Fischl? Yeah, I just... I'm a little concerned about Sino and not being able to... I don't know. I don't know how much damage Sino can do right now. Because it can't work here. Like, can a Sino CMC team clear the last boss we had to beat? Because it can't really beat this one feasibly. But we could try main DPS. Traveler. This can beat this, to be clear, but then we're using up. Ah, it was fucking blooping me. Let's see. Okay. Sino might be helpful with the cryo mages, that's true. Sino clears the cryo mages, that's all he really needs to do. So Sino did that, Arlecchino clear that, Sandrone the last two. Yeah. I don't know. Stop the blooping! Mute. Okay, I think it's muted. Sorry. You can jump when Chi-Chi skill. Oh yeah, that's true. You know what? Let's try Sino again with that factored in.
Life goes on. Oh.
Okay. Timing of this. Okay. The idea is fairly simple then. You... GG skill. Oh my god, why the targeting? Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, life goes.
Oh, that's so annoying though. Okay, can we get to the point of seeing what the damage is at least?
Rain outlines your fate.
Rise.
Surrender! Guilty! Nowhere to run! You stand condemned! Condemned!
Bro, can you get your shield gone? Jesus.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due!
Bro, where's your damage? Okay, there's the damage.
Your penance is due!
Is that damage good enough to matter? Like, you do that 3 times? GG get buffed? Yeah. You do that 3 times. Okay. So I know your last hope is the mages. Oh, fuck me. I am worried about the next chamber now. Because I can use Arlecchino here, or Sandrone. And then... like, oh boy. Okay, I think... Try to use Chi-Chi here, and then we stick Sing Joe, or do we stick to the Mona Official combo? Is the Mona Official combo needed elsewhere? Probably not. I'll try this again.
Overruled. Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Decided by destiny. Ha!
Life goes on.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Transfixed.
As you wish, main.
Let me scry. Fate is
I don't
upon
have
me.
time. Damn it. Okay, it's definitely doable though. Okay. Oh. IT is by far the hardest endgame mode for me, outside of Dire, of course. Yeah, it's not easy. Unless you, like, it can be easy, depending on the kind of account you have, but... It's a very interesting challenge for an account, like, in this situation. Okay.
Overruled. Faster? Okay, sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Can I get it to... I really would like Chi-Chi to freeze. Or they just get unfrozen, don't they? Okay. So what if I do this?
Laid bare.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
No, it just... Okay. Why?
Overruled. Go.
God damn it. Freaking floating. Stop jumping forward. Lightest momentum, fucking momentum. Oh my. Oh, the timing on Chi-Chi's coordinate attack is so bad. Only had another fucking source of off-field cryo. Wait. I can use travel. Fuck it. Use Traveler here. Oh, oops. I gotta put the mark on. Use Traveler. As long as I don't trigger an overload, I have off-field cryo. Or sorry. Not an overload. A super conduct. Targeting, please. What in the fuck targeting? Oh my god, it like was like, oh, you want to target this one, then this one, this one, every time the non-frozen one. I should have cast that earlier. Why is it so slow?
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasma.
Fighting frog.
I thought that would do some damage.
Decided by destiny.
Laid bare.
Shadows of fate.
Can you not interrupt me? Fuck.
Oz, reveal thy.
Can I switch? Oh my god. Where's my official? Oh my god, I don't have energy? Fuck. Hell. Okay. It is not better with Traveler. Yeah, this fight could actually be fun if the targeting wasn't ass. It just... Okay. Well, I wish I had chosen Kaya at this point. That would have been a lot more convenient, I'm not gonna lie. Put the Sandrone in the bag, maybe.
Rise.
Bro. Oh, what? How did that even hit? I don't... Whatever. Why does it alternate its timings? Like, can someone explain why the fuck it alternates the spin timings? Ugh.
Overruled. Wheel of life.
If I'm moving the tiniest fucking bit, I jump completely out of place. Don't glide. Stop gliding! What? What? What?
Transfixed.
Go.
Oh my god, the latency is so bad. Alright, fuck it, I'm using Sandrone. I'm done. I'm done. This fight, the latency is so bad. Like, there's a latency check I'm pretty sure for putting out your glider. It's the first time I've noticed this, because never noticed it in combat before, and like, you know, you're relaxed enough in exploration probably not to notice. I think there's a fucking latency check for a glider. Because otherwise, why the fuck was it taking that long? Or something fucky with the gravity. I just, ugh, what a jank fucking fight. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way, Hoyo. Probably... I don't know, Arlecchino Mona official probably can clear the Q boss, at a baseline. So, I could throw in Columbina for that. I don't know, throw in Sino. Is that the play? Or do I do Chi-Chi? I guess I'll do Chi-Chi. I don't know. It's probably I probably don't need two Chi-Chis. For other than for Sandrone, right? Well, maybe I do for the mages. If I end up having to do the Hydra mages. I don't know. I really don't want to do Hydra mages. What is the other mages? Is it Pyro mages and Hydra mages? Both of those are equally ass. Electro. Would that be better or worse than Hydra mages? I don't know. Okay. Oh boy. We're using Sino. Unless we need to use someone else.
Here, boy. One down.
Come on.
I did Nubilat style gameplay, sorry. I don't have Electro. Fuck. Wait, do I need... I just need the super gun I field up, right? To be able to break the drones initially.
Bullseye.
Or just free? Okay.
Take a break.
Sigori, back.
Let's test my hypothesis. Ha! Take a break.
Got it! Here, boy! Surrender!
What?
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Bullseye!
Oh boy.
Nowhere to run!
Take a break.
God damn it, keep on pressing E. Really, do I have to optimize this? Oh my god. Oh, why is this not free? I forgot that she shattered. Because this boss didn't shield Sandrone enough, obviously.
How tiresome.
No, I need to set up buffs. What are you doing, Brain? Fish time? Ugh. I really don't want to have to fish. I love that you can't break them. Why? Why the fuck can you not break them when they're rising? You can apply elements to them. Bro. Official MC Burst. I'm trying to save the good characters that we need for make Arlecchino Mona official. Probably clears the boss on his own. So I don't want to use official. I don't want to risk Chi-Chi because we might need the fucking cryo application. We might need the fucking cryo application for the Hydro Mages is a risk. And then we might want to then use Chi-Chi for like Sandrone for like the Arcana Chamber. That's the risk. CMZ might be usable to put in here, but I don't think CMZ even does anything. We don't even have C2. Why'd I do that? Brain. Is it worth it? No. Do you need Kazuha? Not necessarily. That would be the reason to use CMC here. Do swirl setups. Do I need Kazuha? That's a good question. I think I want Kazuha saved in case I also need him for the Hydro Mage. Because he can apply Cryo. He can infuse Cryo. I think if I clear this with this team, it's very free. I shouldn't say very free. The Hydro Mages still scare me. Do this.
It's dog eat dog. One down.
What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Got it. Cigar. Fetch. Surrender.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Futile. Here, boy.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Why do I sometimes get... What the fuck is happening?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Why 70 seconds for such a time-wasting boss with no self-damage? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I just realized I should probably sing Cho E. Because... I did that early.
Take a break.
I love that didn't even... Okay. I should Xingqiu E because I think that will trigger a freeze buff. Which I think gives me crit damage. For just all cryo damage.
Come on.
Surrender!
No, my sword.
It's dog eat dog!
What a joke.
I might need to hug him a little bit though.
Nowhere to run! Here, boy! One down!
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Gun it! Cigar it! Back!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Bro, I think one of the hits missed because it went up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can clear. We can clear. Focus on the upside that we learned there.
Futile!
Rain outlines your...
Bullseye! Here, boy!
What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Nowhere to run! Gun it! It's dog eat dog!
Take a break.
I keep on dashing for no reason. I don't know why I have this habit with a character I don't even use. Okay.
Surrender!
No, my sword.
Here, boy! One down!
Let's test my hypothesis.
Did I not crit? Also, why did I do that? Fuck. Also, why did you get... what? Oh my god. Are we not skipping St. Joe? We want the buffs. Triggering the buff effects.
Nowhere to run!
Literally we just started doing it in the first place. Sino is, I think we need the energy, to be clear. Like triggering the electric charge buff I don't think is that big a deal, but I do think we want the energy.
Futile!
Actually, I guess I don't need it there, because I already had
A spot of tea time
whatever, but
entertainment.
anyways. Why was that 290k? What the fuck buff were we missing? That was 290k. Okay. I think I need to get the timing down for this, because I can get the third charge attack to actually hit the main boss. Which is a little bit of free damage, that kind of matters.
Surrender!
Rain outlines your...
Here, boy! Bullseye!
What a joke.
500k? Damn.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
No, my sword.
Cigar it! Back!
What the fuck?
Come on, keep up.
Futile! It's dog eat dog! One down!
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Die! Fuck you! Huh! Try to start the setup before you break Jones. What the fuck do you think I was doing there? Not Sara, to be clear. Raiden... Does Raiden have the advantage? So Raiden has equipment. Is the main thing. But like you think a Beto bursting, optimistically Beto might burst every other rotation with no equipment. Folium Raiden too? That's honestly fine. I think I choose Raiden. I don't know if it'll matter at all, but... Okay. Fucking mages. Oh god, I think I need to do a test on seeing how hellfire the mages are. Before anything else. But a baseline... Cryo Traveler, Kazuha, Chi-Chi, Raiden? And then I could on-field Traveler a little bit? Now just a time to buy buffs? I think so. It's like... And then we send Drone... It's saving Kazuha in case I need him for the Arcana would be nice, but like Arlecchino, Official, Mona, the boss, hopefully. I can maybe Sino instead of whatever, but I think on-fielding Traveler is better. Electric of Stellar Conduct doesn't count as Electro for shield purposes. What do you mean? What? I mean, he can apply Electro, like for the shield. I just think cryo is going to be better, so having 3 cryo, I don't know. We can check if we need it. What's the most relevant buff at this point? Thundercloud, healing, gives energy. Okay. We got the Elite Assault. Oh, should I do it? Fuck. I have no idea. These are... One of them is a Flying Drake, one of them is a grounded one. What can I do here? Can I do... Do you think we can do Sino, Chi-Chi? Maybe Columbina won't fuck up things? Otherwise... Kazuha. Just Sino, E, Kazuha, Chi-Chi, Traveler. Think that can beat the bots? Do the Lunar Challenge first. Sending in the flyer. I know. I know Sandrone can hit the flyers. The question is, can I do something that's not one of the good teams? Like, not Arlecchino and not Sandrone. I think I'd try it. If need be, I would rewind it. This feels risky to take, because if I take this, is it gonna erase this? I don't know if it does. Does anyone know? I don't remember. Surely it doesn't get rid of this choice if I buy the buff. I don't think it will. Alright, I'll take your word for it, Maba. Probably want the res, right? And AoE cryo might be... Wait, if this applies cryo... Well, it's only 6 seconds. I'll take the res. Okay, good. Let's try it. Please, Sino, I believe. CMC, Sino, Chi-Chi. Let's try Raiden instead. Okay. I know we don't have a bow character. I'm aware.
There is no escape. Life goes on.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
I can't see
Guilty.
the main boss's HP. Well, I killed one.
Your penance
Get me out of the hole.
Wheel of life.
Illusion shattered.
and take. Fighting frog. You stand condemned. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
No.
Shine down.
Freaking your resistance. Wah. No, you interrupted me. Oh my god.
Upon your soul. Your penance is due.
No, fuck. Okay, well I can do it. Alright. Raiden Bina should be strong? Yeah, probably. I think if we clear this with Sino though, we're free at this point.
Surrender.
Wheel of life.
Condemned. Cryostorm.
Can I E?
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Nah. Okay.
There is no escape.
Life goes on.
Fighting frog. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
I didn't do anything because I didn't have. Yeah, okay.
Cryostorm! Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Yeah, good job, Sino. You did what you needed. You did what you needed. Okay. So he's. My thinking is Columbina, Mona, Fischl, Arlecchino probably handles this boss fine. I have Kazuha flexibly as an option for either Arlecchino for doing some swirl bullshittery or whatever. But probably just use Kazuha here for Sandrone, Chi-Chi, Alosha. Done. Saving Raiden for the no, I'm saving Arlecchino. Sure, I guess choose that. All right. I can't. Boop. If Arlecchino can clear that, I will cry, but I'm pretty sure she can. If Kazuha isn't needed here, yeah, I guess we can try to save Kazuha here. Just use Kaya or something. Yeah.
This one will be frozen.
A spot of
Okay.
daytime entertainment.
I have a feeling Kazuha is not necessary.
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
It's dog eat dog. Gonna
Cool it.
Cool.
So sorry.
Oops. And Nuvula habits.
Take a break. Ice.
'Eternal oasis.
What a joke.
Dude.
Don't get frostbite.
Rise.
Whoops, I didn't press E.
Come on, keep up. Let's test
Just kill
my
them with this.
hypothesis.
No. Okay. Sure.
That one hurt. Dodge this.
There we go. That was free. Okay. CMZ over Kaya is better. I mean, maybe. Did you see how little damage the CMZ was doing? No pole star field? Yeah, I noticed. I didn't think about that. I thought I could get away with doing some damage, but I forgot that as soon as you have no pole star field, Sandrone does literally nothing. Doesn't matter. Chungyun will never be used. I mean, I can try to use him here. We'll see what happens. This is more relevant here, I think. And may as well choose this last one. Yeah, or not last one. Last one I can get. All right. Off-field CMZ does nothing for Superconduct. Yeah, exactly. Idea was Kaya can apply some extra cryo. That's all. All right, you. Actually, honestly, you know what? Fuck the Hexerite buff. I don't even think we have Celestial Gift. So, fuck the Hexerite buff. Not you. Use you. And then see if Chungyun works. For funsies. Chungyun probably won't work.
From whence you came.
But I don't know.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Wings of darkness.
Wait, what? Charge attack? Jesus. By the way, I think every Arlecchino team I've played in EM timepiece might have been better. So I probably should not have switched.
By royal decree.
Wayne.
Chungus carrying? Exactly, yep.
Transfixed.
Really? Dude! Alright, fine. You give me full bond at least. 30 seconds? Should be fine, probably. We got the bad one.
A new moon rises.
As you wish, me. Theory blade.
What? Good job attacking that, Chungyun.
Laid bare.
I didn't make my mark because it doesn't count as a thing dying. Oh my god. I can't absorb them. Stupid ass game. I specifically put the mark down because I wanted to absorb it as they die, but I forgot that it does that shit. Oh my god. Is that worth it? I don't know. I've done this. Wait, I didn't Arlecchino E. Fine. We got it. We got it.
Overruled.
Theory blade. Attack.
I don't think bursting is worth it on him. I don't think we have anything.
Rises.
Laid bare.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, fuck me. I just absorbed that early. That's why I should burst on Chungyun. To avoid the early Arlecchino burst.
Overruled.
Or Arlecchino burst. Arlecchino charge attack.
A touch of
Oz reveal by
Alright. God damn it. Do this while we wait 10 seconds for it to... ow.
Wayne.
swift and merciful. As you wish.
Don't put my E out this time. I know I observed early there. That was on purpose. Maybe I shouldn't have. God damn it. Oh, these fucking things. It's just because I can't put the mark down. Like, if I could just put the mark down properly.
Transfixed.
By royal decree. Surge.
Spirit blade. Attack. Fourth. Laid bare.
So let's do this.
For all. With
You know.
Midnight Phantasma.
A touch of frost.
Let's do this.
Whence you came.
Oh, god damn it. Official stole it before I could get a melt.
Overruled.
surge.
Odds revealed.
Wait, really? What? Okay. Look how you did the fucking ass one again. Okay, I should not have waited for that. Oh, I didn't have any fucking energy.
Spirit blade.
Wings of
Okay,
darkness.
well, this is a cooked to damn probably.
Laid bare.
Yeah, very. Okay. Oh, this boss. Why is it so dumb? It's like we have plenty of damage. It's just like freaking jank. Wait, no. Okay. Let me try doing Chungyun E first before Arlecchino E. Because the idea is simple. E, we get cooldown reduction on Arlecchino's E. That will change the timing of Arlecchino's E being back too. Which might make it line up better to this boss's bullshit. So unironically, that means Chungyun might actually matter here. To be clear, I could put, you know, a stronger buffer in place. I didn't Chungyun. No, I must Chungyun first. Wait, I can solve it. Wait. My brain can like follow the order better if I just put Chungyun at the top. I'll remember it. It's a simple answer. Let's do Columbia first.
Laid bare.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
By royal decree.
Fourth. My blade.
Overruled.
Wane.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
God damn it.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Transfixed.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Odds reveal thyself.
Can I ever not get the 2 shittiest ones? Oh my god.
Swift. Fourth.
Here, let me simulate Chungyun. That's literally what Chungyun did there. Also, I whacked the mic. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Overruled.
Wane. A moonlit.
I don't think our birds are worth using. I shouldn't be doing that.
By royal decree.
Actually, I don't know. I have the field done actually, so I shouldn't do it in the first rotation.
Submit for judgment. Swift and
Laid bare.
Whoa.
Shadow Raven. Let no.
a touch of frost.
Surge.
Bro! Literally can't even take damage right now. Holy shit, we actually got a good one.
Swift and merciful.
Overruled.
Midnight Phantasma.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Wait, I already had full bond. That was pointless, wasn't it? I should have absorbed it right before. Damn it.
Transfixed.
Fuck, that was a misplay on my part. God damn it. Oh. Did no one play test Chung Yun? Clearly not. Why is my chair not sitting in the right spot? Okay. Oh.
Surge.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Should have Chung Yun bursted. Well, I guess I will here.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Overruled.
Three moons converge.
Midnight Phantasma.
Okay.
A touch of frost. Transfixed.
Wane.
By royal decree.
I needed to absorb that early because otherwise it would have just been gone basically. Alright, we got a good one again. Okay, that's annoying.
Phantasmagoria. Spirit blade.
A
Doing this.
night for all.
Alright, wrong character. I was doing that because I just wanted to wait out the cooldown. Okay. There you go. It was not that hard. Just needed a not stupid bad gameplay. There you go. There you go. View accolades and credits. First ever Arcana clear and full stars. There you go. Why is the chair not chairing? Who knows? Blame Chung Yun. Why is Chung Yun not Chung Yuning? Highest damage dealt Sandrone. She got a 700k. I thought I might have saw 700k, but I wasn't sure. Those are in the Arcana chamber, I think. Thanks a lot. Anyone who voted for me? Yeah. To be clear, I was pretty certain that we were going to do it eventually, even if it wasn't today. But yeah. Anyways. Hopefully, I mean, realistically, the people that didn't want to see a theater clear probably just fucking left, because, I don't know. There's people who are really stubborn, like those are Jeffs of the world that think theater is a terrible game mode, but like, I don't know. It's just like not a good game mode if you are hyper efficient with your resources and pull every like strong versatile character. But it still can be a good game mode if you know, don't fucking concern yourself with playing like, oh, I gotta play Skirk Sandrone, I gotta play Sandrone with, you know, only stellar buffers. Like, no, you can put random bullshit with Sandrone a little bit more in theater. Like, you gotta embrace the bullshit a little bit more. So, anyways, IT ends much sooner than Stygian. It was a reasonable vote. That's true. That's true. So, anyways, I don't know. I think theater, for a lot of accounts, can be a fun challenge. Which one do you want, Jinx? Moon or Lovers? Moon is a pretty appropriate one for the first Lunar to clear, but more annoyed about how many characters you need to do Lunar. That is fundamentally required as part of the game mode, Angel. I'm sorry. Like, the part of the fundamental design is that you are intended to use a whole bunch of different characters, and you are limited on how many times you can use each character, with the only alternative mechanism is getting lucky with a randomized refund allowing you to use a character an extra time. Like, Moon for Saluna, that's true. We take Moon then, if it's my choice. But like, I don't know. For what the intent of theater is, I think it is the best design game mode this game has. I think their intent behind it is a little flawed. And I think it is insane that they require you to have characters leveled up, because it just forces you to waste resources when half the time the difference between a level 20, level 40, level 50 character and a level 70 character is basically nothing. It comes down more to their equipment than anything. So, anyways, it was fun. Show kitties? Sure. They are both not here. I have to summon them. You know what? I'll give the cats some treats to end off the stream. But yes, it was fun. It was fun. I think it was a pretty successful day. We didn't clear on Koyomi's account, but that's because Koyomi plays Moika, so Koyomi deserves it. I'm joking. We'll probably try to return to Koyomi's account. But yeah. Again, tomorrow, if I can wake up in time... Oh, I got my phone. This is the cat cam, so, you know. If I can wake up in time, I will stream Aqua's account. Oh, okay, that was okay, good. Should have accidentally showed Discord on screen, but that could have showed a password. Whoop-a-doo. Whoops. Hello, cat. Okay. Hello, creature. But yeah, anyways, Moika is obviously the solution to that Stygian for Koyomi. So, anyways, I do consider that a little bit of failure on my part, but I don't know. If the only time I tend to fail is because of not wanting to play Moika, that's fine. There's only one major flaw with Theta, and it won't let you run without 4 characters each floor. Again, that's part of the intentional design of the theater. Like, if you could run without 4 characters each floor, you trivialize the entire fundamental design of the game mode doesn't work, right? It inherently is trying to force you to use many characters, because like if it allows you to just clear with 1 character and not have to select any other characters at all, you can do that. You can solo a lot of chambers with characters in theater. But then that allows you to just do the really boring thing and save like your specific characters for different parts of theater, and it just becomes even more boring. People already do that, but the layers of randomness for when you get certain characters restrict your ability to control that. So instead it's more just dynamic as you go through it. That's why it's like weird where, you know, this happened where I was like, boy, this is like on the edge. But if you follow the process of what I do, where you're like, okay, there's, you know, it depends on what difficulty mode you're doing, right? So 2 less per difficulty mode. So Visionary is 10 total acts. Can you envision 5 different teams that can, or 5 different build-arounds, right? And that's why I was like looking towards DPSs or other really significant damage dealers for off-fielders. So different kinds of combinations of team cores and DPSs build around that with like some, not like the ideal teams, but with some conjunction of units that can synergize with them in some way. Sorry, I'm trying to wipe he doesn't want me to. I'm trying to wipe his boogers off. As long as you can picture that, usually you can find the path in theater. So anyways, yeah, I think it's really interesting. So I think and Jinx just wanted to clear Arcana at all. Like Jinx just wanted to like clear. Clearing I knew would be easy. I in case it wasn't obvious, I started from a standpoint of I want to get stars. So anyways, oh, I guess I should go clear. 1 second. We'll go give the cats treats to end the stream, but claim your rewards. Just make sure. Wow. Yay, elixirs. We have 7 elixirs. Wow. Alright. 600 Primo Gems to your name. Oh boy. I have a quick question if I may. Sure. Hit me while I feed the kittens. He sees the treats. The treats beckon. Are you gonna just reach in? You can reach in if you want. Oh, don't tip it. You're allowed to reach in, but do not tip it. Close on my tried to, but it's skill issue, I feel like. I don't know what platform you're playing on, too. I mean, obviously, there are genuinely advantages. I mean, you have the advantage, I hope, of less ping than me. But, you know, I think if I was trying to do that on mobile, I probably wouldn't bother. Not that I couldn't clear on mobile, but, you know, It's not worth the extra time. You can't figure it out anymore? You have to earn them? Here, you want to go to the ground? And when we get overload, against the Fatui agent. Does Oron's off-field electro proc on the shield? What is the... If I recall, I'd have to go double check Oron's condition. You coming here? Why are you looking the other way? He like comes out of the bathroom, looks the other way down the hallway, pretending he's not only interested in the treats in here. Osher's so funny. Dee Dee comes rushing for treats. Osher's like, yes, I could perhaps be interested. But then he like pretends he's not super interested, I swear. But I can double check Oron. I believe the trigger condition though for him is either for his stop being triggered is either electrocharge or like Natlan type damage, right? So as far as I know, I do believe it should work against the white shield. The white shield will block things though that say you need to have damage, right? If you need to have damage, then it tends to not work. But if it says like hits versus damage, that's what matters. But either way, like Oron's hits aren't that. I guess well, it matters for Night Soul consumption. I guess maybe for Muiga, but I don't know. For the damage Oron provides, it shouldn't be the difference maker most likely. Not that it's 0, it would help, but I don't know. Anyways, let me feed the cat. God damn it. Alright, one more each. There we go. Can I steal them? No. It's for the fighting spirit? Yeah. That's what I was talking about for Muiga. Chevy, uptime, not sure if it works. Oh yeah. If he's your only electro outfielder, you need that too. But you should be able to tell if the res states there. I don't know why I felt the need to claim your whatever. Anyways, thank you for letting me on your account, Jinx. It was fun. Let's go check quick. Well, I guess we'll end the stream with that. Oh fuck. No. I don't want an Asia account. No. Not right now, at least. Sorry. I wish there was an easier way to skip this game's story content, then I would be fine with maybe with having, you know, some other servers, but anyways. Turn back into a fox? Yeah. I'm not gonna go put my camera back, sorry. How gentle he is with your fingers? Yes, he is adorable. Okie dokie. So here, we should be able to tell by seeing, because the overload reaction should still be visible, right? And we should be able to see the res stats from Shivers, right? Because difficulty doesn't matter. So yeah, we should be able to see the res shred and the stats from Shivers. Shivers res shreds last like 6 seconds, I believe. 5 seconds, 6 seconds since an overload. Yeah, 6 seconds since an overload. So we can see the down arrows on the enemy and that. So doot.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Wait, I should have not done that. We were asking about the the other form of whoops, my bad. But I can obviously I can see overload there. So you can see overload obviously proc on the white shield, right?
Rise with the sun! Farewell!
Yeah, see we're still getting overloads. So yeah, it works. I assume it works because it's not looking for damage, it's just looking for a hit of that type. So when nearby opponents take electro charge or lunar charge reaction damage or night soul, I guess it says take damage, so that's kind of a lie then, because the enemy isn't technically taking damage from electro charge or night soul line damage. The shield is taking damage. So technically by the phrasing of this it shouldn't work, but clearly the way they actually coded it was it does. It just looks for the damage type happening at all, and then it does it, right? So, college 1.5 hours ago, sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. So yeah, Arlecchino need EM when she's in an overload team? No, you should have attack on Arlecchino. So yeah. I feel like I have less fighting spirit for some reason. Might be a skill issue on my part. Maybe. It could be you're triggering... No, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I don't have enough Muik experience to know why. You need to have enough... You need to match your pyro... No, you don't need to match, because... How does he gain his Night Soul in the first... He gains Night Soul... Does he consume his resource, or does he... Or does he spend it from the damage happening? I think he consumes it, right? When nearby opponents take reaction numbers or do Night Soul, he will consume 10 Night Soul. Yeah. And he gets Night Soul from Night Soul Burst. And then from Electro and Hydro party members attack, giving him Night Soul. Yeah. So in a Muika team, he's somewhat dependent on that, right? So did you change your team for the Fatui with Muika to like include one less Natlan character? Because one less Natlan character changes the amount of Night Soul bursts you get, right? When they had Eons on, would have to bother with Auron, yeah. I think it's freaking insane that they didn't put Eons on Muika's last banner. Did you get Muika on her most recent rerun banner? That was such a terrible banner for her. I can't believe they didn't put Eons on that banner. But yeah. Issue is that Auron gets a lot of Night Soul but doesn't consume much. Yeah, but like, but what Fireball is saying is that they feel like against the Fatui they were getting less than they normally were. But it's still triggering. Like you can see the overloads happening without his burst up. So I don't know. I got a con in her last banner. I see. Okay. Or on Chevy Bennett. Yeah. So you're just doing. Yeah. I believe using 3 Natlan units could give you more Night Soul, but that's probably not the problem, to be clear. Inherently. Speaking of Mav, you. No, I got picked earlier while I was at uni. Uh-oh. Hello, Lilet. Depending on if you're here tomorrow, you can DM me. No promises, sorry, because I can't do anything right now. No promises, but DM me, and I'll check my DMs. And if I stream tomorrow or maybe on Friday, I will at least take a peek at your account and see if I can make some recommendations. Not gonna promise for sure that I'm gonna spend a bunch of time on it, since you weren't available at the moment. My apologies. But yes. Yeah, feel free to DM me on Discord then, since you did get selected. We should go raid someone quick, I suppose. 7 hour, 40-minute stream, Jesus. Alright. Bye, YouTube. Feel free to join the Twitch in the description if you want to join the raid for some reason.